torso to the behind you flows without tension in the lower back rotation that once required conscious effort now happens without fascial resistance. Pelvic release improves.
Yes, you're hearing a video in the background.
Reducing swelling in the legs and warming extremities that were always cold. The full 2-minute ritual is structured like this. 30 seconds to enter the correct position, checking alignment between feet, knees, and pelvis. 90 seconds holding the posture with 4 to 6 breathing and the hum vibration. 30 seconds to exit slowly and integrate the sensations. Perform it right after waking up, before your first coffee, while the nervous system is still untouched by the demands of the day. This microscopic routine installs a new base frequency in the body that remains active throughout the entire day.
Cool beans.
The vital force you're looking for is not hidden in long heroic routines, but in the sacred consistency of minutes that honor the body as a functional temple. Graham lived disconnected from his own.
I have to check to see. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh. Test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Much better. Let me do one more time. Yeah, a lot better. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's go back to the video that I was watching.
Connected from his own physical structure. At 52 years old, every...
Let me... Okay.
Every morning began with a
Okay, Google. Turn off light.
Movements that felt like negotiations with rebellious joints. Stiffness that doctors attributed to years of office work, but that he sensed was something total loss of control over his own body. Tying his shoes, returning to greet someone required planning in advance. As if he were inhabiting a physical form that obeyed its own signals. The sensations of carrying dead weight disguised as a living organism. During a weekend retreat focused on ancient scientific practices, Graham found himself face to face with experts, a position initially dismissed as unnecessary instant skepticism. The instructor explained the neurological pathology, also related to light and an pelvis related to conditions for the nervous system to access states of regulation transformation was cellular, dramatic. For the first week, Graham noticed he could get up from his office chair without using his arms or momentum.
10,
Second, like his stairs no longer felt like a negotiation with
5,
balance.
6,
At the
7,
end of the month, something had returned
10,
that he
11,
didn't even know was missing. The dignity of a body that had started obeying again.
2,
The steady presence of someone who had finally regained command over his physical form. What Graham discovered, you can now seal into your own body through a specific physical marker that confirms integration. A power warmth that spreads through the solar plexus after exiting the homeostates, an input that signals activated nervous system regulation. This warmth is not imagined, it is real vasodilation, blood flowing freely through areas that had been held by tension. This state, place both hands over your lower back, 3 fingers behind the navel. Take 3 deep breaths, gently pressing into this area. This 30-second gesture will signal the program to immerse suspended tasks in a state of powerful stillness. Create your own internal moments of tension or disconnection to creep again. When you notice tiredness or anxiety building up, silently whisper to yourself, I remain, breathing in your spine and guiding release the breeze into your body. This phrase, when posture and low breathing, re-establishes your center in under and out, preventing the automatic return to old patterns that finally collapse. The transformation you've just understood doesn't stay as mere knowledge. It becomes a repeatable somatic command, sealed into the body through simple rituals that honor the wisdom that awakens when stillness and movement finally reconcile. The horse stance becomes a tool for transformation. It is the most important mechanic of life. It is the ultimate way to use those inside. When we honor the ancestral stillness of this position, we enter a somatic liturgy that reconnects vital force to the tissues that house it. Every second sustained unconscious immobility is a vow to never again treat your physical structure as a burden to bear. The precise geometry of the feet, the alignment of the knees, the neutrality of the pelvis, all of it conspires to return dignity to bones that had forgotten their original nobility. This practice does not teach movement. It teaches reverence for the temple you have always inhabited. The poet reigning Maria Rilke understood what few dare to accept. The future enters into us, to transform itself in us long before it happens. The difference between merely existing in your body and truly inhabiting it is the very distance between survival and transformative presence. When you step into the horse stance, your story is to become a phrase, uncovering depths that have long remained untouched. The powerful stillness that emerges is not passivity, it is the activation of the deepest presence you possess. The vital force we restore is not some abstract energy floating in the air. It is a divine phenomenon that roams the solar plexus, stabilizes every step. It is the visible difference between dragging yourself slowly, rising to natural gravity, between negotiating with rebellious joints and commanding fluid movement, between giving your body as a burden and recognizing it as a perfect instrument of God's benevolence. When muscles begin to respond through reconciliation rather than domination, every gesture carries a dignity long forgotten. The soul does not simply visit the body, it sculpts it from within, shaping every fiber through the quality of its presence. The horse stance heals this human body as it returns to undeniable consciousness, exploring the limits of the mind. 2 minutes a day in this ancestral stillness are enough
Oi.
Remember, when you honor your ancestral stones, you stop being a visitor in your own form and become a conscious resident of the reality you truly possess. One that pulses, breathes, and obeys when treated with the sacred reverence it has always deserved.
Okay. Very good. Wow. I'm sweating buckets already. Let's go. Whew. Oh man, wild. That's become a new one, truly. That's wild. All right, let's go. Okay. I love you. I'm grateful for you. I adore you. I'm here for you. I respect you. I have so much compassion for you. I'm so proud of you. I love you so, so, so much. I love you. I love you with every fiber of my soul. I love you, baby. Let's have an amazing day together. I'm always with you, and you're always with me. I love you. Okay. Little one, I love you. I'm proud of you. I respect you. I adore you. Keep going. I love you. Let's have an amazing day together. Let's go. Let's go, little one. Whew. All right. It's still only at 96%. What the hell? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's better. All right. 7:47. All right. Wow. It's a little nippy out here, but after the heat that I just had, you know, definitely gonna require this. All right. So a couple things. I want to just throw a couple things out. Number one, it's funny because like I started watching a movie called Frequency last night. It's interesting because Frequency, it's got this weird vibe, and it's with Frequency, it's a movie. It's on YouTube. It's for free. It showed up after watching a Wise Quote video, and I started watching, but I fell asleep because I watched it later in the evening, like around 8:39, and I kind of dozed off around like 9:30. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep, and then I just didn't bother to watch it. I'm gonna finish it though, because like there's a reason for it, and might watch it when we come back. Like, might just finish watching the movie as we come back from the walk. And then I woke up this morning. I saw a message that a sister sent, and she sent a text, a couple things, and she sends the movie too. I'm like, what? No coincidences here. No accidents. That's just how it rolls on this channel. Let me drop the brightness a bit more. That's just how it rolls. And I was like, cool. I guess I'm meant to watch that movie. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. And yeah, so I watched the movie and I'm going to rewatch it. Well, I'm going to attempt to watch it fully. In the beginning, it's kind of weird, not gonna lie. It's like about a girl who's on a high frequency and a dude who's on a low frequency, and that they can never be together, and that when she is interacting with anybody, she doesn't show emotions because she's on high frequency, and like she basically like fakes her smiles and fakes everything about her. And when these two interact with each other, they can only interact with each other for a minute. I'm gonna go this way. They can only interact with each other for about a minute, and then some shit happens. Like something will fall from the sky. Like their first experiment of like see how long it takes for them to interact with each other was like a minute, and then the dude had to run because like stuff started falling from the sky. Like, oh, there's a cat meow in the window. They had to start like it was like suitcases falling out of an airplane that started showing up, and it's like, okay. So that happened. What else? Second experiment, things started to shake. So the premise of the movie, which currently I'm only into like 25 minutes of the movie or so, is about changing frequencies. And it's fascinating because that's what this is all about. Mastering our frequency, our state of being. So they go through, like, years pass by and they're grown up, and he disappears for a while, and he came back after I don't know how many years, and they seen each other again, and he changed his frequency. And she's like, that's impossible. You can't change your frequency because frequency's by destiny. Like, you're stuck. It was basically to share the premise of like, you're not, life is not, like, life is technically determined, but you also have free will at the same time. So it's both. You choose to make it the way you desire to make it, with every game being already played, and you just walk the game that is already played, and it'll unfold in a certain sequence. So it's both. And look, when we're about to pass a house just now that has a high pitched frequency when you walk by it. Like, it's like sort of like an alarm that's supposed to bother like anyone who comes near the house, right? Like, it's a high pitched squeal. It's by, I think, that black Jeep over there, or even these cars here. I think it might be this car here. No, it's by that black Jeep over there. But funny thing about it, oh no, it's this one. See? That high-pitched squeal gives an alert to them, but it doesn't bother me because I've tapped into frequencies that go beyond that. Like, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. Because I've raised my vibration so high that, like, nothing like that can affect me. Like, I've listened to really, really high-pitched squeals, like really, really high squealing sounds, and some of it, like, it used to bother me, but now it doesn't bother me whatsoever. Like, so, why did I call it today's stance? What does this have to do with anything? Well, when you're going through life, you have to take a stance in your frequency of what you desire to share with the world. You have to take stance and ground yourself. Uplift yourself and ground yourself at the same time. And that horse stance that I was playing in that video before we started was perfect. And the thing is, like, I took it. I'm like, stance. All right. It's all about the stances we take in life. I used to take the stance of, like, the negative, like hating the world and all that. I used to take the stance of, like, the world is full of negative people and all that shit. I used to take the stance that only good things can happen to rich people and bad things happen to, you know, and like not so good things happen to poor people. I used to take the stance that women, like hot women were never in my league. Ain't nobody out of my league. To play something out of your league is saying that you're separate from them. Nobody's out of your league. So I started taking stances in reality of what I choose to entertain in my life. I refuse to like take stances of like limitation, being a human. When you don't identify as a human character, because you are just a character that is operating in this third dimensional realm, you are actually a god, you are the creator. I take the stance of being the creator. I'm not going to let anything or anyone tell me otherwise. And look, if I'm wrong, which I know I'm not, but if I'm wrong, and when I leave this world and I have to come back, then I'll know. But I damn well know that I ain't wrong when it comes to taking the stance of the creator. Well, hello there, sister. So, you know that I left you a voice message. So if you didn't listen to it, it's okay. I'm gonna save you 4 minutes and I think 50 seconds of listening to me. So I'll share it quickly. You know that video that you sent? It's funny because before you sent it, it showed up on my feed yesterday and I started watching it, but I fell asleep. How not ironic, how synchronistic is that? No accidents, of course. I didn't watch it all out because I fell asleep, so I'm gonna watch it today. I only got to the part where they're at the restaurant and they started kissing and the place starts shaking and he's changing his frequency, or he changed his frequency. But it's fascinating. So my question to you was, how did that video show up on your feed? Did you watch another video before that showed up? Or did it just randomly show up on your feed? Because that's what I'm curious about. I went that way yesterday, so I'm gonna go through the school today. Because like the video showed up after watching a wise quote video. And I'm like, okay, I'm drawn to watch this. It's similar to like when I watched that Pursuit of Happiness movie with Will Smith back in 2021. It was like a magnet, like it was drawing me to like watch it. I'm like, frequency, interesting, okay, sure, I'll watch it. Right, so so my question to you is, how did that video show up on your feed? Was it just randomly there? Or were you watching another video and then it popped up on your recommended? How did that video, like, that's what I'm curious about for you specifically. I'm conducting an sort of like an investigation on this. Like, how did this video or this movie come to, oh my goodness, look at all the bubbas here. Wow, look at them. They're just chilling here. Oh, it's been on your feed for days. Okay, all right. That's interesting. It only showed up on my feed yesterday after I ended the live stream. Look at them. Look at all of them. I was meant to see the bubbas. It's still warm enough. They haven't left yet. There's some drawings that I saw. I wonder if they added more. I feel like they added more. Like that. This feels like going from one galaxy to another galaxy because they put an arrow. There's some newer ones. Like this, you can tell by this kid where he's at in his life. Just by that alone, you can tell where he's at. So he's been programmed, because no kid would be drawing that shit if they ain't programmed. They got television. This person is where they are, where they're supposed to be. This person's where they're supposed to be. They know what's up. That's me right there. That's an alien. Am I lagging? I don't know if I'm lagging, bro. If I was lagging, Olga would have said something by now. It might be your end. If I'm lagging, it is what it is. Cool. Yeah, so there's definitely some new drawings here. But yeah, this kid right here, definitely programmed. Don't know why he's drawing that, but yeah, clearly goes to show you that. Yeah. Cool beans. Well, I look forward to finishing the movie. I might watch the movie when I get back, since, you know, just chilling. I'll restart the stream in a moment. The internet's not that great in this area, but it's all good. I'm seeing the messages. Bye, Bubbas. I'll see you later. I'm sure I'll see you in the big park by the time I walk by that big field. Yeah, so I take the stance of being the creator. I no longer take a stance of the human, because, like, let's just be real. Everyone who's playing human has forgotten who they are. Because they think that they're a human. They've been so conditioned, and so, how do I even start to say this? Like, it's a feeling. They forgot who they are. I will. I can already tell you a couple things, even though I haven't finished it. Number one, that the premise of the movie right off the bat, like, is about changing frequencies, and that your frequency doesn't, like, the frequency that you emanate isn't your final destination. It's where you currently are at. It's your state of being. Because when he said I was able to change my frequency, I'm like, okay, I know where this is going. I know exactly. I haven't even finished it, but I already can tell where this is going. So, and the fact that, like, I'm sure she was starting to able to drop her frequency to match his. It was matching frequencies. Just for the first 30 minutes of the movie, that's what I've already gathered. So I still have an hour and 10 minutes to watch. And I'm gonna pick up from where I left off yesterday, because it's left where it was. Thank goodness YouTube keeps the memory of the movies, or memory of the video of where you left off at. Yeah. I'm gonna go hang on the bar for a moment. Interesting. Yeah. I'll pay attention to see what else I pick up from, like, my mind, what it'll pick up, my third dimensional mind and my multi-dimensional mind, and see what it's gonna pick up. I'm gonna just fix this like that and hang for a moment. This is one of my dailies until it's no longer feasible, until I get a bar of my own, or leave when the moment arises for that. Right. So I lift myself up for a moment, hang for a second with my fingers, and then I drop, and then I... All this is finger strength. I'm not even holding on with my palms. There. That's enough. I get to do that twice. Okay. We continue. Yes. Yeah, so it's just I laughed my ass off when I saw your message this morning. I was like, I knew it. I knew it, universe. I fucking knew it. I knew you wanted me to watch that movie. I knew it. Why of all the things? Because honestly, I wasn't even gonna watch the Wise quote video. Because I'm like, I already know about the sacred oil and all that stuff. Like, I don't have to watch that one. I watched it. I'm like, whatever. Feed my mind. Feed the third dimensional mind something. But then I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Then I'm like, wait a minute, there's a movie that popped up, Frequency. Looks interesting, I'll click it. Never heard about it before. And of course it's free with ads on YouTube, but the channel that I use on my tablet doesn't have ads being played, so I get to watch videos basically as if I have YouTube Premium with no interruptions. Let it stay like that. Let it stay like that. Hopefully it doesn't, nothing comes of that. Let me see. Sounds good. Enjoy your day, sister. And thank you for the LOL moment this morning with your text about the movie. Because I was like, okay, all right, universe. All right, universe. That is me. That is, I see you. You clearly desire for me to know about this thing. So. And that's what we're all about on this channel, is managing your frequency. Alter your frequency, alter your life. Change your frequency, change your life. And to define what frequency is for those who are not sure what I'm talking about, it's your state of being, your emotional state of being. But I like the word frequency because it's got a sciencey ring to it. Actually, frequency has a science and a spiritual ring to it, which follows both principles. It's not one or the other; it's both. Huh. I just linked science and spirituality together with one word: frequency, which is also emanated by vibration. Morning. Hi, sister. You good? I'm wonderful. Yourself? Good. Have a beautiful day. Thank you. Yeah, so like, yeah, universe does speak indeed. Sure does. So I look forward to seeing what else I uncover with this movie. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty weird in the beginning. I'm like, what's that girl smiling about? Like, why is she smiling like that? It was kind of creepy, not gonna lie. But you know, ultimately she was smiling because, you know, it's her frequency doing what she had to do. I also think it's because you know, in that frequency she had to play a role, and she didn't think she could change, and so she has to just be that way because she was like, I'm like a machine. But because she had never really felt feelings before or emotions. So it's fascinating. Whoever wrote that movie, or whenever it came out, I have to check when it came out, year-wise. Not that that matters, because this, time is an illusion. Oh, that sounds like a modified school bus. Holy hell. That exhaust system on that school bus sounds like someone like modded their exhaust just to sound cool on their school bus. That's like the cool school bus. Imagine they did low rider school bus. That'd be hilarious. It's supposed to be sunny today. Don't know when the sun's supposed to come out. Nothing about rain. Yeah. It's funny though. Wow, that was quite the turn there. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream right now. Nice. Yeah. Have a great day. Thank you. See, that person said that's nice. Question is, will I make that light? Hell yeah, I'm gonna make that light. I commanded that I make that light. It damn well knows I'm gonna make that light. Told you I'll make that light. Without having to put any more effort, I made that light. She's like, wow, that's so cool. I know. How many of these cars does he have? That's crazy. Is a yellow one, a blue one, a red one, a white one? That's wild. I should have said, yeah, isn't it cool? It's so cool. I know. And now I get to say C444. 4 is very nice. Anyways, I'm going to continue my talk. So basically, taking that stance of the creator. I am the creator. My nose. Not good. My nose started to kick in there. Wild. When the temperature gets cold enough, that's what starts happening. That's why I prefer the heat, always. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's not banned, his windshield. Phone battery at 80%. I look forward to seeing this movie happening. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch the movie when I get back. All right. T minus probably 15 minutes to the trail, maybe, if that. All depends on the route I take. Let's see. It's 8:17, so let's see how long it's gonna take for me to get to the trail with walking normally, not walking anything any different. Curious. Let's see. From this point, I know I'm gonna walk straight, turn to the left, walk straight, go around, do the loop, and go down. I would walk this way where Lily is. However, I already walked there this week, and I like walking that direction. It's nice. Yeah, but I'm gonna walk straight. I'm gonna walk this way, and then I'm gonna turn to the left. Every day, help someone remember who they are, little by little, moment by moment. Just keep walking and keep doing what I gotta do. Let's go. I'm just gonna take a moment, chill. I like it. Not bad. Hey. Cool beans. All right, let's continue. So, back to stance. In your life, you're gonna have to take stances. No matter what. You're gonna either have to defend yourself, the honor that you are. You're gonna have to choose. You're gonna have to choose whether or not your viewpoints, like if you stand by them, or if you are gonna let someone else dictate your life. Because, you know, a lot of people have others being told that they should do this and they should do that, but in reality, what you should be doing is doing more of what you desire to do, nothing more. And I'm here to help liberate you from your rephrase that. I'm here to remind you to liberate yourself from the life that you think that you were supposed to live based on someone else's programming, because that's what it is, all programming. Everyone is a program. So do you choose to be programmed still by those around you and conform? Because I certainly am not going to be programmed any longer by anybody around me. I'm programming myself now. And even other videos, when they're sharing their info, I'm making sure that I already know this stuff and their program is not programming me. I am programming myself. I am my own program, yes, but I will not be programmed by anybody else. Not my parents. I love them, but they gotta just chill out. Like, I don't entertain their programming. Nor do I entertain anybody else's programming. Because when we die, when we leave this vessel, we go back to our true self. We're all multi-dimensional beings trapped in a third-dimensional body. I so happen to my memories. And sure enough, here we are. Sunny Face Daycare. So, it's yeah. What bat are we at? 75? Yeah. I will not be programmed by anything or anyone. One day, when I turn Super Saiyan, when that happens, I'm going to end all police enforcement around the world. I will end it. I will bring police enforcement to a crawl, and I will defend the earth. So everybody can just chill out and relax. I'm here to break everyone out of their invisible matrix that they imprison themselves in. That's the stance that I am taking. In the universe, you will obey my command. I know you desire for them to have their own way of doing it, but I'm going to do it my way. No one should be policing anybody in this world, but the only reason why police exist is because humans haven't figured out how to be more themselves. Morning. That's the only reason why police exist, because humans who don't know themselves fully get out of control. But here's the thing, if those who know themselves enough, nothing can control them, and nothing is going to, and they have autonomy over themselves. And when they have autonomy over themselves, they don't require anything that says the law, because they will just by natural ability, they will not go and break laws and stuff. This is for ones who actually know thyself very, very well. However, for the humans who do not know thyself, and it's going to be 2050. By 2050, aliens will already be on the planet. Some are going to start praying to them like some false prophet, like some god, because they clearly have forgotten who they are. I'll be laughing my ass off. I might not even be here for 2050. Who knows? We'll see. Or maybe I die, come back, and I return as an alien, fully. Yeah, humans who can't, don't know themselves enough, and will get out of control because they clearly forgot who they are, because the mind has taken over. They have been enslaved by their own mind. That's unfortunate. But that's why other things exist. But if people knew who they were as a creator, an equal, I said equal, then we wouldn't have a lot of these problems in the world. The cat meow Bubba is in the window today. Only the cat meow Bubba. The doggies are not there. Sadie and Sadie and who? The other, I forget the name now of the other one. Oh, Penny. Penny and Sadie. Penny's the one usually with the frisbee in her mouth. Sadie's the one that's usually inside, or heading inside. I smell gas. Glad that other human saw the camera. She's like, wow, that's so cool. I know. I'm happy you liked it. Makes me happy. Makes me super happy that she enjoyed that. She's like, wow, that's so cool. I know, right? Just require a bigger battery or a better battery, but you know, this battery is good. It's still serving. Ah, yes, I remember having to do that a lot, fixing the leash. It's funny. All right. So, it was 8:17, so it took 12 minutes to get here because I took the loop. So that means that, yeah, let's see how long it's gonna take to get to the water. So it's 8:30 now on the dot. We'll see what the time will be like when we get by the water. Back, get ready. We're doing that back bend. Yesterday I groomed. I feel light as a feather. Cool beans. I'm just thinking about something. By thinking, I mean feeling. Feeling like whenever someone asks Nero about, well, how do I do this and how do I do that? And whenever I'm like, I used to ask questions like that too. But now, like, I just tapped into a frequency that says, you know, stop asking those questions. Why are you having to obfuscate it? You already know. Right? Like, 67%. Okay, not bad. Cool. As I come down, someone shows up. Internet will cut out though. Let's see. So let's see how long it's going to take to get to the water. It's 8:33 officially as I start the trail now. This is now the official trail part. So I was talking about the programs and taking stances on the program that you defend, because it might destroy your identity. I've destroyed my identity a couple times already. That's why I know, like, I freed myself from a lot of the trap, but there's still a little bit of an identity that I still have to smash, just a little bit more, and then take a stance on that. But I am, before Orion, before anything, I am, even though, again, words are so limited. It goes beyond those words. Yep, welcome to fall. Even though fall is not officially set in yet, fall happens when it's my wife's birthday, which is in 2 days, September 21st. The fall equinox, as they call it, or the autumn equinox. Our brother's coming this way. But you can start to see the colors. You can see them. It's really starting to pop now. It's blurry in this area, but you can tell. Just by even the blurriness, you can see the colors. Whew. Surprised that the temperature has not dropped down, because the sun is not out at the present moment, or it's being covered by the clouds right now. So the temperature has remained the same down here. Morning, brother.
Morning, how are you?
Wonderful. Yourself?
Good, thank you.
Enjoying this cooler weather?
Yeah.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. So back to what I was saying about the stances, like, it's wild. That's a Gen Alpha word. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my God, that's wild. That's wild, that's wild, that's wild. It's wild, I'm gonna say it, that I went from being this low level, it's like Goku actually, because he was supposed to have, when he was born with like low energy and like low class Saiyan, no potential, and his parents sent him off, and they're hoping that he was gonna live a life, and even though he was to conquer Earth, he lost his memories, and his grandpa Gohan found him in the forest, and he picked him up, and basically he lived the life as a human. He had no idea, but he then started to exhibit extraordinary powers. And his grandpa Gohan taught him a bit of things before he died. And then, yeah. So it's funny because like, that's what I felt for majority of my existence. Just like, I'm just existing here. Like, I don't feel empowered. I feel like everybody's better than me, and that I'll never get anywhere. I'll never amount to anything because I had family always tell me that I'm good for nothing. And it's only because they were programmed themselves. They didn't know what they were saying. In fact, they still don't know what they're saying. Like last night, oh, bike coming. Like last night, it's funny because Mom was like saying, doesn't anybody like put toilet paper in like in the bathrooms? I'm like, she complains about the smallest things, not knowing like every time she complains and starts saying, one day when who's ever in the bathroom and there's no toilet paper, their butt is gonna be full of shit and stuff. I'm like, yeah, Mom, you keep complaining about stuff. Morning. Like, I was like, complaining about that's the problem with this house. Complainers, worriers, and angriers. Sure, we'll use that word. That's not really a word. Angriers. We have angriers, worriers, and complainers in that house. So like, no wonder, not knowing any better and having to take in the conditioning of them, right? And not knowing my own autonomy. Oh. Okay. And again, it's not their fault because they didn't know any better. Had they grown up knowing what I now know, like what I've become, or what I remembered, like, welcome back to the Daily Water, y'all. Had they grown up knowing and remembering who they are and having this autonomy over themselves, they wouldn't have been programmed the way they've been programmed. But they also grew up in like the era of where they went to school and they got their ass beaten, and that kids in North America have it easy and they're ungrateful. Yeah, I heard my mom say that again. She says that all the time. Kids who grow up in North America are ungrateful. They're ungrateful, they're ungrateful, they're ungrateful. Newsflash, Mom. I'm sorry to say this, but you're very ungrateful for the life that you were given. You're ungrateful because you think life is happening to you because of your programming, and there's nothing I can say that's going to get you out of your head because you're locked in your head. Until the act of the creator that works through you makes you aware, you're unfortunately going to stay like this until you die. And then you will realize everything that you did on this planet was a big waste of time, and you will have to come back and repeat. Same with you, Dad. So like, their programming, they take their stances, and I don't say a word to them. I really don't. There's no point entertaining a fight with them because I literally will stir up trouble. But there's no point because they wouldn't listen. It'd just be talking to like a wall. And I know because I used to be that wall too. And the difference between me and like those around me is that I chose to tear down my wall and be open to hearing other people's perspectives. Now, of course, I've also changed that because most people's perspectives nowadays, from the human aspect, are here of limitations. I don't adhere to your limitations. I live in a delusional world full of magic. You all live in your realistic world full of limitations. For those who come on back in the day, not anybody right now, but anybody who came on back in the day and telling me about their little humanistic perspectives. So I take my stance as the creator of my reality, and I bring forth magic. Even if you don't think it's magic, I don't care what your eyes tell you. My mind is far greater than your eyes, and that's a bar. Your eyes are not even as good as your mind, but your mind, wherever it is, depending on who it is, well, if you know about limitless possibilities, congratulations for being on the same side as me. But if you see yourself as limited and this human character, then I'm sorry, but I don't entertain your human character. I entertain your God version of yourself. I'm doing my back bend. 3, 2, 1. And whoever's here, whoever's listening, hope you're taking note of what I just said. Oh. Cossack squats are up next. As within, as without, as above, so below. As above, so below, as within, so without, as the universe, so the soul. Those are the 3 most powerful lines you'll hear. As above, so below, as within, so without, as the universe, so the soul. Which basically means what you experience inwards is what you're going to get outwards. One way or another. Universe reorganizes itself through wave potentials, which then turns into particles and waveforms, which then will turn into matter, which is protons, neutrons, electrons, which will then turn into atoms and molecules, which then will then reconfigure itself into your reality. It takes 17 seconds if you hold a thought long enough with emotional charge for it to start to happen. Now, of course, will it happen right? Like if you snap your fingers and the super is going to appear right in front of your eyes? Well, no. But you also have to let go of this thing called time, because your eyes are deceiving you, because you can have it within. I can summon a super right now, but you won't see the supra, but I'll see the supra. I'll see the supra in the water through my inner world, but the supra will not appear in the physical. It won't materialize itself in the physical here in the water. It'll still require some aligned action, physical, mental and spiritual first, into physical form by taking aligned action for it to come into reality. When I get back, I'm going to be watching a movie that I started yesterday called Frequency. And I'm going to see what lessons I'm going to pick up from that movie. I feel like Mr. T-Bray is here. I think maybe Soul Fam is here. I don't know, one of you bubbas are here. If JP was here, he would have already said something by now. I know his patterns. I actually know a lot of your patterns. Well, hello there, Bubbas. Flying. Yeah. The programming around the world is real. You've been programmed since the day you were born from your parents who may have, everyone's programmed regardless. It's either good programming or not so good programming. Vile programming or loving programming. Yesterday T-Bray shared with me, he's been the way he is for the last 2 decades, just confident, aware, able to make wonderful decisions, adequate decisions, because he had great programming from his parents when he was growing up. And his parents were aware. And somewhere inside of him, he also, whatever he faced during his childhood, he was able to bring this stuff into awareness. Also, it came down to his environment. It came down to nurturing. It came down to a bunch of shit that he got to experience. And that's why he is the man he is today. I didn't know myself for years. I'm only now knowing myself, and I know myself as the creator because I've smashed my identities. So you can say I'm 6 years old because my six-year-old birthday is coming up. I'm literally 6 years old. That's why I call it my spiritual birthday for a reason. And I don't even want to call it spiritual anymore. I call it my second birthday. The awakening birthday. But I call it spiritual just to give it a name so that others know what that means. It's beyond spiritual though. But now I've taken the stance of the creator. And nothing is going to change multi-dimensional hand. They won't even know what hit them. Yes, I'm very violent, I know. I'm speaking from a metaphoric standpoint, though. Like an energetic, bitch slap. Or bastard slap. How about that? Bitch slap and bastard slap? Sure. I'm just here to remind everyone that they have the power within themselves to live in the now and know that they don't have to take on the programming that they were forced to take on unless they love who they are and they're living their greatest life right now. And if they are, you don't even come to the channel because there's no point. Because if you're living your greatest life, stay off the channel unless you want to hang out with me and chill and have fun. But and honestly, just stay off of the internet. If you're living your greatest life, just go explore the world and travel and just get off of social media. It's a big waste of time. It really is. Bunch of people talking about all kinds of nonsense that based on their current awareness level, programming other humans. I mean, quite frankly, I'm making sure I don't program any of you. I just desire for you to know that you're programming yourself when you're here by empowering yourself, giving yourself that opportunity to know how powerful you are. Again, I haven't had to really talk too much about this stuff with anybody because everybody here knows who they are. But I'm still speaking as if there's 100,000 random souls watching the stream that have never been here. Speaking to those souls, speaking it out into the ether. Because even though someone may not hear me right now, it doesn't mean that my voice isn't being projected around the world right now. More people are starting to wake the fuck up. I'm not doing it though. They are becoming aware of who they are in every present moment. And I see it. I see it all over the place. I see others saying things that I'm saying now. I'm seeing others starting to get the epiphanies that I've shared. So I know that it's making a ripple. Even when you can't see the ripple that you're making, the ripple's happening. How much battery life do we have right now? 53? Sure, 53. We'll get rolling shortly. So I know, like, even though when I'm sharing my voice around the world and while I'm speaking right now, it's being heard throughout the entire time-space continuum. And then it's being converted into all languages that the planet has, and all souls are starting to hear it. So I declare that my voice is reaching all 8 billion people on the planet. And it converts it into the native tongue that they understand. Listen carefully, all 8 billion of you. You are the creator. And we are all equal. And we all have the same ability from within to use our imagination. The only difference between all of us is just awareness. And some of us have our memories and some don't. Doesn't make any of us better. It just, some of us are a little bit further along. Some of us are a little bit more advanced on how to do things, but that doesn't make us better. Advanced does not mean better. Advanced just is awareness on knowing how to manipulate, and I use the word like that, manipulate energy or harness energy, because this is all this is. It's an energetic world. Waveforms and particles turning into matter, which will then become protons, neutrons, electrons. It's all energy. In its raw state, it is energy, untouched energy, pure energy that the human mind cannot comprehend because it's operating from third dimensional principles, whereas energy operates beyond third dimension. It's multi-dimensional. We all have the same ability. That makes us all equal. We all share information, also makes us equal. There's only ever one of you. Even if you're a twin or a triplet and they're identical, it's still one of you. You have different fingerprints. You don't have the same fingerprints. You may have the same eyes, like they may look the same, but you are not the same. There are still differences between you. You're your own individualized expression. I'm grateful I get this moment in the now to be able to have these kind of thoughts and have the ability to go so damn deep and not be bogged down by a current job where I'm distracted by unnecessary garbage that has no relevancy to my growth. Sure, it may have some potentiality to growth, to be like, yeah, I don't really like that. And it forces you to be aware of, like, yeah, this is not really for me. Like, maybe you sit in an office job right now and you hate it. And you're just sitting there doing other people's menial tasks that have no relevancy to your life that you desire to do. Follow your joy in every present moment. The universe will always support you no matter what. Don't let your eyes deceive you. Yesterday when I was paying for a bill, I was happy. I only have $72 in the account, but guess what? That $72 is still, it's still energy. And I'm making damn sure that I keep my energy high, like not high vibe, but I'm making sure my energy radiates at the frequency I desire. No fear. It's just a number. It's irrelevant. That doesn't determine anything. People have determined other people's worth based on some ridiculous metric. Your value isn't determined on some metric. Your value is limitless. You cannot be defined. You are limitless. So your value is limitless. As a soul, you are limitless. Now, of course, in the world, humans will determine what's valuable to them based on their third dimensional senses, choosing what's valuable to them wherever they are based on their current state of being and where they are in their life. Like, for example, a gamer will not take any of what I'm saying seriously. None of this it won't matter to them. A gamer doesn't give two shits about what I'm saying. You think a gamer cares about all this stuff? Of course not. All right, we're gonna get rolling. Thank you, Water. Phone battery's at 48%, so yeah, I gotta get rolling. Thank you, Water, I love you. Thank you for hosting me and being neutral. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Take care of anybody who comes here. I know you will. You always do for me. Bye, Water. Love you. All right. We got to engage some IWTs. Good morning. Yeah, so like, you cannot be defined. And I take the stance on that. You are undefinable. But when I see people acting the way they're acting, I have to also just be mindful that they just don't know. Like when I see the people who are around me in the physical, acting the way they're acting, they're simply unaware. They forgot who they are. That's why I literally would be Madara Uchiha. I literally would be that dude. Cast Infinite Tsukiyomi. If I was a woman in this lifetime, I'd be Kaguya Otsutsuki, casting it too. Morning. So like, it's but then that would make me the most evilest bastard ever. Because I'm gonna take away all your free will. And none of you could escape it, because once you even leave your house, even to that, like you're gonna get caught in it. Even if you hide underground, you'll be caught under the spell. It'd be programmed on the moon and the sun. So you're trapped in an infinite loop, but you get to live your dream life. You're living your dream life inwards, but your physical body stays bounded in one place. It doesn't move. So that means you don't eat, you don't sleep, you're just in a constant dream world. Now, of course, in the anime, they made it even more. It was even more devastating. They had their version of the Tree of Life. It was I think they call it the Sacred Tree, or the Great Tree. It created a bunch of vines and captured all the people's bodies and wrapped them up and was sucking on their life force energy to stay alive. but in that process, they were all living in the dream world. So it's interesting. I would do that, but I'm not going to do that because that would, again, make me one evil. That would make me the evilest person, even though I have great intentions. It'd make me evil. That's why Madara Uchiha, he was misunderstood, because he desired peace, but he did it by force. He forced it onto others, not allowing others to come to their own realization and doing it on their own. And if you all don't know about Madara Uchiha, I would YouTube him right now. Madara Uchiha. Madara Madara Uchiha. That guy was just wild. Good morning. That dude he took everybody to town. Like when he was reanimated, he even undid the reanimation jutsu from the caster, and he couldn't be controlled anymore. That's how powerful that dude was. He's a literal god. Hi, Bubbas. It's two of them. Those are blue jays. Anyways, so I take the stance that everyone is equal, soul from the soul level. You know, there's this concept of people saying, I'm an old soul, and I've talked about this. Nothing I've said hasn't been rehashed. I've rehashed many things many times. But the old soul thing, I saw it recently. Somebody on Facebook talking about old souls. And I looked at the post and I'm like, you don't know what an old soul really is. Old soul is not an old soul. It's a soul that has just more experience than other souls. But that experienced soul is not better than any soul that hasn't had as much experience. Practice love, y'all. This ridiculous idea that I'm an old soul. No, you're a soul with more experience. Yes. But you're not an old soul, because that implies that your soul was created first before other souls. That is ridiculous. All souls were created at the same time. Old soul. Some were blessed with a bit more awareness than others, yes. Like the Jesuses and the Buddhas, because they were not programmed. Good morning. They were not programmed, and they came with their full memories of who they are. But again, they never claimed to be better than any other soul. That's why they were revered as who they are. Jesus, Buddha, Krishna, Lao Tzu, Yogananda. Who else? Who else falls under that? That same, like, of course, Hermes, Thoth. Who else? I feel like there's another name I'm I'm forgetting. Confucius is also part of that. These souls are not better than us, but they came with their memories, and they came with already knowing. But this idea of like, I'm an old soul. No, you're not an old soul. Your soul has a lot of experience, which makes it imply that you feel like an old soul, but you're not an old soul, because that imply that you've been created before other souls, and that's not how that works. All souls were created at the same time. So again, that would imply that this soul, I know some will say, but that's not true. Yeah, but do you have your memories? I have my memories. And I know exactly that that's incorrect. That's inaccurate. All souls are the same, like, age, even though age is, there's no age. So this idea of old soul, that humans like to create like these labels, like old soul. I'm an old soul. That's absolutely ridiculous. Some will say, well, aren't there advanced souls? Yes. But again, advanced does not mean better. They're just more aware. I'm basically here to break out that idea that nobody is better. Yep, we are definitely in fall now. Like, it's not even officially fall, but we're getting the fall treatment, and it's only gonna go downhill from here. Unless it just stays hot throughout the entirety of the next several months. It would be awesome to have a Christmas with no snow, and it'd be like 12 or 13 degrees Celsius, like warm weather. We've had that a couple of years here, where there was no snow and the grass was green and it was just hot. I really don't desire to be here for Christmas though, universe. So let's find a way to pull some money out of the ether into the physical, and let's go. Let's go for a week or something somewhere. I'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, I'm already using credit, so it is what it is now. I saw Mel Robbins. She was on the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, apparently. And Jimmy Fallon's starting to bring people like her onto his show. And I remember Mel's story. She was millions of dollars in debt. We're using debt for now. I'll call it millions of dollars of expenditures. And she used to be depressed. She couldn't get herself out of bed. And then she became a best-selling author. I'm basically walking the same damn path. Minus minus the whole writing a book thing. I'm not here to write a book. The books have been written. I'm here to tell a story. But not from a book sense, from a video sense. Every day I'm basically writing a story through the live stream. But she dug herself out of that hole with her husband. I'm doing it by myself. And I can do it. That's why That's why the universe has been guiding me. When I say the universe, I mean myself, has been guiding myself to master a bunch of things in this current season of sowing. This is the season of sowing. Sowing and just being persistent. I said another word yesterday, sowing. We're not reaping, we're just sowing. The bubbas there's only 2 bubbas here. I was thinking that they were gonna come from the field where they were by the school and come over here. That's not the case. There's only 2 of them. 2 of them there, and that's it. Well, you all have been seeing the changes in the season here. It's literally happening every day. We see this. Look at all this. Look at all this. The colors are changing. The Bob Ross painting should be even more of a Bob Ross painting very soon. Still a lot of green though. There's our sister running again. She might be running back this way. We'll see. She definitely ran up there. She's coming back down. This tree, look at it. Half of it is now orangey brown, a little bit of red. Some of it is yellow. Half of it's green. There's another soul here. Welcome, other soul. Phone battery at 34%. I gotta get rolling. Engaging some IWT. So I take the stance that we're all equally created as souls, and we all have equal powers as souls. But that's where the similarities end, because where you're put on the planet, some is more at an advantage than others. The parents you're born to and their awareness, morning brother, their awareness or not is going to determine what you might end up being like until you break out of their potential trap that, and it's not their fault because they've taken it on from their parents and their parents from their parents and their parents from their parents and their parents from their parents, and it just has been systemically been, entertained for millennia. So it's hard to break out of 2,000 years worth of conditioning. Thank God I came to the realization of all this. What else? All souls are the same, creation age. So when people say, I'm an old soul, no, you are they're a soul that experiences a lot more things than most other souls. And that's what I'm talking about, the unconsciousness of like just taking in other people's words and just saying the same shit without coming to your own damn wording and conclusion of what it really is. That's why I have a big ass problem with unconsciousness, and why I'm here to help shift words from human vocabulary to God vocabulary, even though it's all God, technically speaking, using more powerful words and not just saying other things that other people say without knowing why you're saying it. Bringing awareness to that. The unconsciousness on this planet is just, it's wild. Let's just put it that way. It is wild. And I've not run into anyone else but myself who has this awareness when it comes to words. Like, I know there are others who are talking about words, but they're not talking to it to the same degree I am. They're still not there. So I know that that's what I'm here to bring forth, the awareness. And even that word awareness, and I was talking about this yesterday, that word's not even powerful enough, because like, the problem is all these words that we use, they are coated with a whole bunch of limitations. Because every word in itself can't really encapsulate the true depth of what energy really is and the feelings that we're attempting to convey. So that's why we have created these words to sort of explain, you know, why it's this or why we feel this way, just so that others can understand. If we all had telepathy, there'd be 98% of the problems would disappear in terms of communication. Because language is a layer that bogs shit down. That's why I'm always aiming to use as much of powerful words as I possibly can, but also keeping it very simplified without obfuscating and making it confusing. And if you're hearing what I'm saying and you're feeling it, congratulations. You're like the 0.0000001% of the population. But if you're just hearing the words and not feeling it, then you're just like the rest of the planet right now. Nothing's wrong with that. Again, if you're living your happiest life and you're living your life full of joy, then congratulations, you're actually the 0.000000000000001% of the planet. Keep doing that, you're on the right track. But I know for the majority of people who have come here, not as of late, because you know no one really new has come as of late, except for that other soul who was speaking a Middle Eastern language that I have no concept of right now. I was like, interesting, YouTube brought this random soul to the stream for whatever reason. I wasn't even on the camera at the time. I was taking a shower, and I had put didgeridoo and handpan music playing in the background, and they showed up. So for that soul, whether it was a guy or a girl, because I have no idea, their name was also with like Middle Eastern like text. Since my current mind is unaware of other languages, of what it's saying, because that's what language is. It's just code, but it's code that can either help you or hinder you. That's how we all communicate, through language. But when you leave the earth,
Morning, buddy.
morning, have a great day. When you leave the earth, do you think language exists? No, it's all telepathy. We communicate via telepathy. There is no language. Language is a human thing. Phone battery at 27%. So, regarding language, you know, it goes even further beyond language. That's why like words like love and authenticity, yeah, they're powerful words, but the feeling behind love and authenticity transcends even the word. All words are transcended by the actual feeling and energy of it. But because humans use words to communicate and label things, to identify things, to make sense of things, that is where the limitation starts to happen. To make sense of things. Your senses are not even real. From the fifth dimension, your senses aren't real. From the third dimension, it is real. But your senses can only operate from a 0.0035% of the electromagnetic spectrum. That light is being refracted, bouncing off of surfaces, sending electrical current into your brain, or from your eyes into your brain, and your brain will then produce a projection of what it thinks it's seeing and create it. That's why when you close your eyes and you go inwards, you can have everything you desire right now and not get distracted by memories of your so-called past. It is really simple, but we as humans, we like to make things complicated and make it overly complicated by doing all these techniques and all this shit. Do you think the universe adheres to techniques? The universe is not an operating system that requires patches and requires a new software update. The universe is beyond the software. The universe is the fucking hardware. It doesn't use techniques, it uses principles. Totally different. It's like all these people doing, like, look, I used to do all this stuff too. The 3-6-9 method and visualizing this way and holding a crystal this way and doing all kinds of stuff. It all comes down to you and the conviction that you pour into whatever the method is. It's not even the technique, it's really you. I hate to break it to all you souls out there that I just busted your technique. All techniques work. Period, the end. It only works if you give it power. Otherwise, the technique doesn't work. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All techniques don't work because if you don't give conviction to those techniques, then it's irrelevant. So all those 3-6-9 methods and journaling and visualizing and rubbing your crystals and all your other shit that you do, it doesn't work unless you put conviction into it. Nero proved my theory correct. he mentioned that, and, you know, he just says names. He says the N-word, and he also says degenerates. I don't call anybody that, but we'll use his language for a moment. He knows a bunch of degenerates who doesn't use techniques, and they get everything they desire. They have half your skill or half of your awareness, and yet they bring forth everything. How is that possible? Because they're confident in themselves and they have conviction. The other thing too, and we'll use the humanistic polarity of good and bad for a moment. A lot of good people, a lot of amazing people who are doing beautiful things in the world, they don't get what they desire. And that life is happening to them, and you know, they still feel like they're the victim. But they're the kindest souls you'll run into, right? And why is that? Because good people have shitty attention. They have great intention. Let me rephrase this. They have great intention, but they have shitty attention. Whereas so-called bad people, they have really bad intentions, but they have really good attention. And they're so convinced that they can have what they desire and do what they're having to do, and they get what they desire. That's how this works. Oh, the bike's not here today. Interesting. The bike's gone. So remember this. Good people with good hearts, they have great intentions, but their attention is absolutely shitty. Because they place their attention on lack, fear, and not confidence in themselves. Those who have bad intentions have really phenomenal attention to bring forth everything they desire. And I know it sounds backwards, but reality operates from a backwards, paradoxical viewpoint. Morning.
Morning. Brother, how are you?
Great, you yourself?
Good, not bad.
Good stuff. Yeah, so like, you know, when the world operates from a backwards paradigm, but because the world has entrenched and have everybody under their iron grip, it has convinced everybody that this is how life works. And because of that, more people have bought in, and they reinforce the collective hive mind. The collective hive mind keeps reinforcing it through what you're experiencing on your outer world experience, because you're thinking that outer world dictates your inner world, because what you see on your outside is more real than what you see on the inside, because you think that this is real. Because you think this is real, from a physical aspect, it is real, but this is also an illusion. This is a trap. And you've been ensnared by the trap of seeing the physical before the internal. So a lot of people's internal worlds are reflective of what their outer world is experiencing. Mine is peace and stability and harmony. When you all are walking with me on the journeys every day, do you see calamity in my outer world experience? No. The only calamity that's happening is based on the family because of their own programming, but I'm also neutralizing their programming. But every time they act out, it gives me an opportunity to see this as a win. It's a W, because every time they argue and my nervous system doesn't get all dysregulated like it has when I was a child, always feeling unsafe. It's all about feeling safe, y'all. Feeling safe inwards. You have safety inwards in the now, you win. That's what I kept saying, like it's all in the now. So I take the stance of safety in the now. It's very quiet now. Glad the basketball net is still intact. It's not being damaged yet. Let it stay like that though, hopefully. Unless it is damaged. It looks like it's starting to already get damaged. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that movie. Universe desires me to watch that movie, so I'm gonna watch it. Shit, my laces are undone. All good. We have 17% on the battery. It should be all right. Whew. I had to chop, there was a voice that just came in my head and I just had to chop it off. I'm like, hey, what you doing? Third dimensional mind. Cut that out. That person who was in your head is an illusion. They ain't real. Just seeing everything as an illusion and not getting sprung up with all these traps. Like, even when you're feeling it with your senses aren't telling you the full story. It's an illusion. Cool beans. We're almost back. Got to plug you all in shortly. I left with 96% of battery. And 96% lasted for a while. I am an alien, and I am proud to be an alien because all of you are just humans. No, I'm kidding. Crossing over that street. Look at me being a rebel walking on the street. EAO, 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 IAO. There was in that Wise quote video. I could have been a rebel and just walked on the street and let that car not have to move out of my way, sucker. Can't you dig it, sucker? The now clock just showed right back up into my consciousness there. And I see the now clock in an animated form of like seeing like the hand spinning. There's like some gold, even though I don't like gold, behind it, and it's a pink clock. Basically shining the pink, making it almost like a rose gold kind of thing. I'm not really a rose gold kind of fan. I like pink, but I don't enjoy the gold behind it. So, morning. And I'm more of a pink and silver fan. I like silver over gold. All day, every day. Gold is just perceived value that humans have created. I feel that silver is so much better than gold, but silver does tarnish, unfortunately. So maybe maybe platinum and pink. They both start with P. Platinum and pink. Since everybody is gone, or maybe everybody's gone, maybe I should make some eggs. We'll see. The sun is like right over there, but it hasn't come out yet. These cloud bubbas have taken full force of it. There's no cars. And we're back. Made it back with 11% of battery. Don't run, Bubba. I'm not gonna chase you, Bubba. I'm gonna watch that movie. It's called Frequency. Look at me watching movies during my live streams now. First, we started watching. We watched like TV shows like Friends, Saved by the Bell. Did we watch an episode of Saved by the Bell? No, we watched an episode of Fresh Prince. That's what we did. We haven't watched an episode of Saved by the Bell yet. When you wake up in the morning, it's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. When the teacher pops a test, and know you're in a mess, and the ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. It's alright because I'm saved by a bell. Look at me singing. When the teacher pops the test, and know I'm in a mess, and the ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da da ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. So silly. Well, the temperature's a little bit nippier, so I don't think I require to put this on right now. Oops. Oops, daisy. I could though. It's alright. It's alright. It's all because I'm saved by a bell. Yep. Gotta love it. So I'm gonna put you all back on Wi-Fi. Eventually, this company, Freedom, will offer unlimited internet, limited, and I'll never have to think about data caps, ever. I'm at 150 gig data cap every month. That's still not enough. It's alright because I'm saved by the bell. What is this? Hellstrom and Lindsey Sterling, Apocalyptica. The Neverest Duality Tour. Interesting. Man, I haven't wished anybody happy birthday in like the longest time. It's crazy. It's wild. Jessica's is also on September 21st. I wonder how she's doing. I know she unfortunately lost a baby a while ago. She was a soul that I met through an event, and she actually lives like an hour away from here. I trust that all is good with her. When the teacher pops the test, and no, I'm in a mess at the butt. We will be free once we realize. What's this? It's a jail. But the cage is made up of our thoughts. Yep. That's everything. It's your thoughts, it's your feelings, it's your ideologies, it's everything. Bar. Do 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 do. Okay. Turn on the brightness. Turn on the brightness. Okay, cool. Yeah, you all come. I'll take off these shoes. I'll just quickly go grab something. When the teacher pops a test, I know I'm in a mess. It's alright, 'cause I'm safe out there. I'm gonna put a couple blueberries into my system. Oh, it's sour. That woke up the senses. That definitely woke up the senses. Wow. My oh my. It's all right because I'm saved by the bell. When the teacher pops a task, I know I'm in the mess and I don't know why I'm in this thing about singing Saved by the Bell right now. When the teacher pops a test, I know I'm in the mess and I know I want it's all right because I'm saved by the bell. Huh? Oh. I require that thing. Oh well, it's gone now. I'm not even bothered to dig that out. You know, the little thing that you twist the bread back and you like, it holds the twist tie thingy. Yeah, I didn't know it was for that bread bag, and I just tossed it into the recycling, and I can't find it now. So I'm like, screw it. When the teacher pops a test, I know I'm in a mess, and pum. Having one peanut butter slice. I'm gonna have pizza in a bit. Grab me my almonds. All walnuts are done. I'm gonna grab this and one of these. Apple, clementine, like I said, I would make eggs right now, but don't feel like preparing eggs. The preparation takes longer than the actual like cooking. That's the funny thing about eggs. For me, it takes longer to prepare eggs than it does to cook eggs. Yep. Haven't had vitamins in the last 2 days. I should take some vitamins. I was twisting and turning all last night. I slept and it was like, ugh, it's twisting and turning nonsense. It's really annoying. When the teacher pops a test, I know I'm in a mess, and the dog ate the homework last night. Yeah, that's the lyrics. When the teacher pops the test, I know I'm in a mess, and the dog ate the homework last night. Something, 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 da 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 da. Yep. Ooh, bless me. Sorry about that. You got some ASMR on that. It's all right because I'm saved by the bell. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right because I'm saved by the bell. Yeah. Put this and this in my pocket. This and this comes with me in my hand. Imagine I walk around with an apple in my pocket. That'd be funny. I'll put on my black shoes. It's supposed to be 21 degrees Celsius today, so it's still warm, but not, it's not like warm. But grab my okay. Oh. The sun is coming out. Don't start flying around here already. Too early for that.
I like her. You like everybody.
Hmm.
She smiled at me. She smiles a lot. I think mine's wrong.
Meet my friend. This is Isaac Newton Midgley.
Zach. Hello.
Obviously, this is not great news, and we cannot force the choice upon you, but we are very strongly recommending that Zach be placed in a school better suited to help him fulfill his potential. Because according to you, he has no potential. special school.
Can nothing be done?
I know that it is difficult, but you and Zach have to accept the fact that he has abnormally low frequency.
Abnormally
he'll be a
low
little
frequency.
unlucky.
Mrs. Midgley, we need to be clear on this. Zach is a negative. This is very rare, but it means that he is literally out of sync with the natural world. He will be beyond unlucky. He will never be in the right place at the right time. He will never fit in, apart from with those of his own kind. He no longer belongs here. That's not our opinion. That's scientific fact.
He is gifted.
He's a genius, but unfortunately surrounded by prodigies. Perhaps we should ask Zach what he wants. Is this what you want, Zach?
That's funny how they
You want to stay
label
here?
people based on frequency.
Yes. Good. Good boy. Now, you're going to need help. So don't be afraid to ask for it. Okay.
All knowledge that exists is known in only two ways, inductively and deductively. Inductive reasoning moves from specific details and observations to the underlying principles that explains them. Observation of nature is the authority. By contrast, deductive reasoning moves from general truths to specific conclusions.
Oh, hello. Is Theo in?
Must be Zach, yes? Come in.
Theo, Zach's here.
Wow.
Don't worry. I always come at a bad time.
Nonsense. I'm sorry for the discord. Concertos can be such messy things, can't they? Take a seat. Theo has told us all about you. Tell me, Zach, do you play?
No. People like me have a problem with rhythm.
Tosh. Everybody can play something. Everybody. All you need is heart, soul, and a little imagination. You have those?
Ooh, bar.
Play any three notes. Play them at any time, for any length, in any order.
It's getting good. He hit a fourth note. That's a bar. Let's see what he's gonna. The sun's coming out. Wild. He was able to change frequencies. Amazing. They're both playing at the same time, yeah. Interesting. That's a great.
I like the patterns.
Progressions.
I can see them.
Then you just might be a player.
Hello, Theo. What's up? I've got an extra homework project. I need a little help. Now, to start, this is you. And this is Marie. You resonate on an ultra-low frequency. She resonates on an ultra-high.
Vastly different polarities.
And this is what happens when you get together. You repel like two high-powered magnets.
Yep.
If you want any chance with Marie, that's the problem we have to solve. Can I have the chalk? What have you seen? Seen a pattern? O. X. V.
OXV. OXV.
What is it, Zach?
Sorry, miss.
Not ready, Zach?
I was, but then...
Every time, Zach.
Not every time, miss. Just most times.
Can't blame frequency for everything.
No, miss.
They say that inventions mirror their inventors. And yours is a mess, Zach.
Inventions mirror their
So, what do we
inventors.
have here, Theo? A
As
simulation
within,
of
as without.
A simulation, but not a game. A reflection, a sim of life.
Whose?
Everyone's.
OXV.
You've modelled it on this world.
We know it is mathematically possible for one rule, constantly repeated, to create seemingly random results. My hypothesis is that life is not random. I believe that one rule is at work, one equation, one set of actions that acted on the first element of matter, keeps acting on it.
Fascinating.
Life seems chaotic, but in fact, it's just an infinitely complex pattern.
You realise you're searching for the code to life.
It's not perfected yet.
If what you're saying is right, then it assumes that we are simply complex machines. That we may not have a soul, certainly not any free will.
I'm sorry, are they important?
Okay. I'll go along with it for now. Though, if this is real, you'll be able to tell me what's going to happen next, won't you?
Of course.
Interesting.
Just the next 5 minutes.
About 7 seconds. Nikola Tesla's going to come over. In about 31 seconds, Zach is going to cross the room. And in precisely 2 minutes, the fire alarms are going to sound.
Miss Anderson, I've just seen Thomas Edison's project, and I think he's stolen my idea.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Miss Anderson.
You told her to do this. Go away, Nicola.
Miss Anderson!
Not now.
That's
Come on,
interesting.
Zach, it's clearly part of the plan.
We leave the low frequencies. Past the medium low. Through the mediums.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I've already deduced a couple things. OXV. So I'm a very high, powerful frequency that is repellent of others. Interesting. OXV. I'm an ultra powerful, like, frequency. What is this? Not bad. I'm gonna grab my pizza now. eat a little early. OXV. OXV. I'm glad that's all pepperoni pizza. Because like all this like onion stuff, like they're not even eating it. I don't remember it being like that. Interesting. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I'll take off the microphone. The sun came out, but it's still a little cool, so I'm gonna switch to my sweater. All right, cool. So OXV. Interesting. There's Dorito chips, my Achilles heel. It's called Bowl Barbecue. I'm gonna have some of that, just a little, not too much. Yep, so the sun is coming out now. That's good. That's good. $21 degrees. So I just came to another conclusion with something. So Lindsay's birthday is 9/21. My gene key is 21. 9 is a powerful number. There's another woman, unfortunately she lost her baby. She's a really good soul. Her name is Jessica. I'm not gonna say her last name, but she lives in Barrie. She's cute. She's also the same birthday as Lindsay. I wonder if I'm running into people that I like on 9/21. That's becoming a common thread. That's the Sunday. Yeah. Technically, the first day of autumn is the 22nd. National Day of Truth and Reconciliation in Canada, but that's not a holiday. October 6th, Monday, Columbus Day and Thanksgiving Day. I wonder if Columbus Day is a day you all celebrate in terms of like having a day off. November 2nd is when daylight savings times end. Oof. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Lindsay Sterling's birthday. Just a little bit more. The cloud on this side of the sky is clear. A couple things here and there, but the sun's coming out now. Clouds are dissipating. I'm liking this movie a lot. Never judge a book by its cover. Zero XV. Numerology, that's 15, which equals 6. Pizza's done. Because I'm gonna burn all this off later. $10.21. I remember as a kid, as a child, that I used to eat pizza first thing in the morning as breakfast on a Saturday, when they used to order pizza on a Friday night, back when we were young, when I was younger. Pizza would always, they would order pizza to the apartment when I was younger. I remember having pizza at like 11 p.m. I've done that quite a few times with my ex-wife, ordering pizza at like late night pizza. Quite the experience. All right. We're continuing this movie, so X0XV. Continue.
Excuse me. I'll just read the high frequencies.
Zach?
Hi, Mum.
Why are you not at your stand?
I...
This is important. Come on.
You almost had me. I have a sense of humour like everyone else, but I'm disappointed that you decided to play games instead of taking this fair seriously.
It's not a game.
Hi.
High frequency meets low frequency.
Would you like to meet me after school?
Ultra high frequency and ultra low frequency.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Best I could do at short notice. It's got the highest measurable resonance. If anything can disrupt your frequency, this can.
At last, I'm attractive.
Well, only to metal. An unfortunate side effect.
Everything has a side effect. My whole life's a side effect. You
Interesting.
think it'll work?
No.
Are you wearing anything metal?
We just want to see the experiment.
Sorry, I'm late. Got locked in the corridor.
Hello.
The latest recipe. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and remember to try not to throw up.
Good. You're alone. How are you? It's not that I don't want to touch. A 1 minute date. Yes.
Basically, ultra low frequency versus meets ultra high frequency, and they repel each other like magnets. So this dude, he's ultra low frequency, and he's attempting to raise his frequency by all other means to be attracted to the high frequency woman who operates on the high frequency. And it's interesting. I'm basically taking in the lessons here because this showed up on my feed yesterday after the live stream, after I watched one of those wise quote videos, and our sister Olga sent the video to me last night while I was asleep, and I woke up and I saw the text this morning, and I'm like, oh my God, I was supposed to watch this movie. I just fell asleep and watched the movie while I was watching the movie.
I experience no joy. If you ever see me smile, frown, laugh, or cry, I'm pretending. Waiting for it to become real. And it never will. It's the side effect.
Side effect? Of course. Look at that. 1 minute. Looks like I'm leaving right on time.
The two of us are just not destined to be together.
Irony.
the indirect presentation of a contradiction between an action or expression and the context in which it occurs. Ironic particle. The physical manifestation of irony existing latent in every atom in the universe. But my preliminary research suggests that the ironic particles are only activated by the brain when we want something, and so forming a desire chain. But only
Interesting.
by a certain type of person.
A low frequency person.
Yes. My research indicates that only they are susceptible to irony.
Is not irony in the eye of the beholder?
Yes, but the beholder is the individual involved, hence the desire chain. In everyday terms, it's why they never get what they really want. But my hypothesis, and the purpose of the research grant I'm hoping you'll give me, is that it is possible to reverse this effect. The mental changes the
Interesting.
physical.
Ooh. The mental changes the physical. Bar. As within, as without, y'all.
It's all about patterns. The first stage is to want something, recognize the potential irony, and then to change your desire chain.
Sorry to interrupt, but that sounds suspiciously like you're trying to fool fate. And I just don't think that's possible.
So that right there was basically saying that you can't change your destiny. I mentioned many times now that you have the ability to shift your games at will. I can literally stop doing what I'm doing right now, stop talking about consciousness, and go back to the old paradigm. But because I've already been in this so much now, I can't go back to the old. Like, it's impossible now. But, you know, once upon a time, I was in that process of changing. I'm always shifting and evolving. And so what he just said there, you can't change fate. Yeah, you can.
Well, I do, sir.
He's changing it right now.
Hi, this is Theo. You know what to do.
Hey, it's me. I feel like having a drinking session tonight, so as usual, any assistance you can provide would be gratefully appreciated.
Dr. Zach?
Dr. Theo.
For supplies? Say thank you.
Thank you. Say thank you. I really would like to watch movies with you all, but I know the moment I start playing this, you're using copyright material, blah, 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 so. OXV, he wrote it out on a blackboard here. Interesting. That's gonna become relevant.
So, what's on the menu?
The latest test substances from the research lab, all with very interesting side effects. To side effects?
The side effects.
To side effects.
Oh, too much tea. Too much midenzobitritate. Any change?
Not yet.
Give me another 3.
Sorry.
Right, so we're mixing 3 pyridine carboxamide with tetracotonate tryptophan.
What the hell? What the hell was that?
A fluctuation.
A fluctuation in the
An
frequency.
upward fluctuation.
You're sure?
Yes. But it didn't last long.
Any effect should last hours.
Maybe it's not the drugs.
Another variable. But what else has changed?
You?
Let's repeat the last 60 seconds.
You've changed, boy.
Too much tea. Too much midenzobitritate. Any change?
Not yet.
Give me
me another 3. Sorry. Right. So we're mixing 3-pyridine carboxamide with tetracotinate tryptothal. Tryptothal. Cotin. Sound waves.
Sound waves.
But sound waves was the first thing everyone tried.
It's not just the waves.
It's the words.
Oh, but the effect only lasts a moment.
So, some fine-tuning needed then.
I'm just LOLing inside the power of the words and the sound frequency that the words are producing. Literally, the study of words can take, well, it can be years of diving deep, but I already know the answer. It's the now. My mission is to help people to see words differently. The very thing that everybody uses every day, and why it really does matter what you say. Well, that was a good, good meal. Sound. Ooh. He's got a keyboard out, like a musical keyboard. It's like the time when he's playing the piano.
Remember, it's a trial run. You've got 65 seconds, then get out. It'll get easier each time.
Victor.
Back in a minute, more or less. Victor. Hello.
Hello. Zach,
It's been a long time.
where did you get to?
Oh, everywhere. Sao Paulo, Buenos Aires, Kaichi, Kinshasa, but most recently Vilnius. I can now curse convincingly in 18 languages.
Where's Kaichi? I've not heard of it before.
Relax. You don't need to pretend to care.
Interesting.
Solace. glad you could make it.
XOV or OXV.
Expecting a call?
Yes.
How did you last more than a minute?
I changed my frequency.
You know that's not possible.
Knowledge determines destiny.
You did this. You found the solution.
Yes. Does that surprise you?
Yes? You were low frequency.
Not anymore. What we know about frequency is wrong. Otherwise, you and I would never have met.
You said you could help me.
I can change your frequency.
Lower it.
I hardly think it gets much higher.
But nature works hard to give me everything.
Almost everything.
Tell me the process.
It's... I don't think you're going to like it. Essentially, it's an energy exchange. I'll be bringing you down a lot closer to my level. There are a lot of processes at work, but one of them is me touching you.
Clever.
The negative feedback loop should eventually be self-reinforcing, but I will need to be physically close to you for a while.
Very clever. How soon will I see results?
If it works as I think it should, instantly. You want to do it, I can tell.
Please don't lie.
For Buren's sake. You'll have feelings for the first time in your life.
Theoretically. Is it reversible?
It should be, but there are no guarantees.
Imagine people operating like this in the real world. I mean, there are people who operate like this in the real world.
That's it?
The main part. It may not work.
I've decided you can talk if you want.
Ooh.
Thanks.
This is where I left off.
To you without a deadline. Or not talking. Are you okay?
I don't think I'm feeling too well.
Feeling?
Feeling physically sick is not an emotion.
Ah, but it is.
But that's not this feeling.
It's a feeling she's getting for the first time. It's working. He's calibrating his frequency too with hers.
This is awful. I feel a huge weight.
I think that's just nerves.
Alan.
Ow.
Oh.
It's intense. I feel connected to myself.
How does that feel?
Not so good. It definitely feels better when we're touching. Why is that?
They're holding hands.
Because... Unit. You love me. Maybe. Where? I think nature's rebelling.
Just like old times. Should we do anything?
No. It should settle down. The longer we spend together.
That's how they're getting into harmonic resonance.
I know what I want to try.
What?
Kiss me.
Really?
Don't make me ask again. I'm used to getting what I want.
I'm not.
His frequency is now matching hers and hers is matching his. They're in vibrational alignment. Frequential alignment. Zach plus Marie.
Do you want to come in and touch some more?
Oh my God. Are they going to get it on? Looks like they're going to get it on.
Do you think maybe
Yes,
you go a bit faster?
I want it to be special.
You think I'm a virgin? I've conducted many experiments.
And your conclusions?
Sex is like masturbation, just with someone else.
I hope not.
You're a virgin. Of course.
I may not have conducted many experiments, but I have studied very, very hard.
That's hilarious. And he's like, whoa, buddy. OXV. What?
Mentha.
Mentha Dota.
Open it.
Sorry.
Don't be. We were raised to have a burning curiosity. Open it.
Bunch of check marks and X's. That's all it is. It's X marks and checks.
I don't understand. Is it some sort of code?
Sometimes a tick is just a tick.
It's all her experiments that she probably did.
I have a 210 IQ. I never needed to take notes. I just didn't want to have to always look at people or have them looking at me.
210 IQ,
It's the
wow.
eyes. I could never read people's eyes, not like other people. And if they looked into mine for too long, they'd realise
Good save.
is that our train?
Welcome to my world.
Ah. She's not used to this, because I just picked up something from there. With high frequencies, they always get what they desire, but they get who they are really. Because of their high frequency, she's expecting that the train was going to be there because, you know, that's expected. She doesn't have to wait. But because she's now tapped into his frequency, she's now seeing that her reality is different from his, and now she's tapping into seeing how his reality is. Interesting. Phenomenal.
Are you okay?
I've never waited for a train before.
See? Told you. I said it before she even said that.
Bad though.
But he has luck as well.
Where are we going?
Father.
Daughter's friend. Sorry about the state of the place. We're having some work done.
So, Zach, how have you been since you left school?
A serious question or polite conversation?
Polite conversation.
Very well, Mrs. Fortune.
Call me Hetty, Zach.
And yourself, Hetty?
Fine, dear. Just fine.
What is this, Mother? Since when have we done small talk?
Since when have you brought a boy home?
Things are changing.
Ask him. Ask him. You're not really having any work done, are you? You still think something bad's gonna happen. You don't believe that Zach solved anything because he's low frequency.
It's just a precaution.
Relax, nothing will happen. And then we can discuss why.
It crossed over.
How did you do it? I mean, I did some research myself long ago when
He
I was young.
he was able to change the frequency.
Words.
Words?
Words.
Right words.
Or magic words?
We think so. Me and Thea. You remember Theodore Adorno? He's been helping me.
Oh, here we go.
The link between synaptic function and resonance.
The way you think affects your frequency.
Think. And
The way you think affects your frequency, and the way you speak also affects your frequency. So when you think, you speak, and when you speak, you think, and when those two are in combination, it affects your frequency. And that's the reason why when you speak higher, powerful words, you raise your frequency. When you speak lower words, you speak lower frequency. And what you tell yourself is what you expect. What you expect is what you're gonna get, and what you're gonna get is what you expect. Oh my God, I was meant to watch this movie.
you'll be lucky.
Not quite. The synapses need to be manipulated in a certain way. These are you. All high frequency. And this is the world. And this is me. Now what the words do is this.
Well, that's never happened before.
Spilling some water.
Marie spilling anything. What have you done to my daughter?
What I asked him to do.
Let me explain. Me, Marie. Now, this is how the words work.
Balances it out.
You steal people's frequencies.
It's just physics. They balance the environment. In actuality, what really happens is this.
It's actually neutral. It's actually neutral.
Both the vibrations of the sound waves and the words themselves create the effect. It's a new type of quantum entanglement.
Mental and physical processes at work simultaneously.
Like the dominoes. And each person affected affects the next, ultimately adjusting
the whole world.
He's the only one that can make me normal. I'm the only one that can make him normal.
It's unnatural.
But it's reversible. The natural order reverts itself very quickly.
One word can change the world.
Yes, it
Not
can.
one. Nature needs constant nurturing.
But you have to keep saying them.
Yes, but less and less often
Because you are like a low-frequency organ in a high-frequency body.
A virus.
And the word prevents rejection.
Yes, but the words constantly change as the environment constantly changes. We worked out a rough formula of sound.
How do you monitor the changes?
It's a modification of Marie's frequency analyzer. It measures the changes in the room and then formulates a word that I should say to balance the environment. It's still in...
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. That is why I am here, to bring awareness to the power of words. That's why I was saying, like, these words that we speak, they hold so much more power than you can ever be aware of. They have an underlying energy, a frequency, a resonance. Gonna just take this in for a moment.
Peter.
Can I? If the world is a maze, this is the map. You realize what you've done?
Made me happy.
I mean, this could be the most important discovery of all time.
There's still so much about it we don't know.
It levels the playing field. I mean, think what would happen if everybody uses it. No lucky, no unlucky. True balance in the universe for the first time. An end to war. Justice for all. Have you got the patent?
Hi, this is Theo. Do you know what to do?
Hey, it's Zach. Good news, we've got a meeting tomorrow at Fortune's lab. Call me when you get this.
He has created the patent. I can feel his energy.
Really is extremely small. Zach, come in. Hey, you know my research team, I believe.
Sorry, no, I don't think we've...
Nikola Tesla Hertz.
Nikola Tesla, oh my god.
Wow.
And Thomas Edison Gates. Sit.
Thomas Edison Gates, huh? Oh. So on the back of his phone, he had it like kind of like painted OXV, but now he just put the phone down. I just caught that subtly. The OXV is starting to fade because he is no longer in direct, like, opposite repellent or repulsion, I guess. And now they're in resonance. I just came up with a repulsion and resonance. They're both R words. Repulsion, resonance. Interesting.
Great. We've been trying to improve the range of Marie's frequency analyzer for years.
Starting
I'd
to.
love to know how you did it.
It's starting to rub off.
Actually, Theo. I know that if you pointed at 45 degrees to the subject, that helps, but he dealt with most of the hardware.
I think I love you.
And this is how we detect imbalance and formulate the sounds, although we still don't know why they all seem to be 2 syllables. I think I love you too.
Think or feel?
need more empirical evidence. How does this love manifest itself?
Whatever you ask, I'll do.
Anything.
Yeah. And you?
I wouldn't do anything for you.
Spellings are phonetic, but the words are only approximations, which is why the earpiece is still necessary.
In this case, the word's balanced frequencies is rala.
So far, there have been no words that are impossible for a human to pronounce, but there's still so much we don't know.
So you wouldn't do anything for me then?
No.
On roll. Not even kneel on the floor and call me master.
Master.
Everybody stop. It's arrived. Just wait till this hits the market.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why did I do that? I had to do that.
Wait.
I need more empirical evidence.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whatever you ask, I'll do.
Anything.
Yeah. And you?
I wouldn't do anything for you.
Spellings are phonetic, but the words are only approximations, which is why...
Spelling is phonetic, but words are approximation.
The earpiece is still necessary.
In this case, the word's balanced frequencies is rala.
The words of balanced frequency is rala?
So far, there have been no words that are impossible for a human to pronounce, but there's still so much we don't know.
So you wouldn't do anything for me then?
No.
On roll. Not even kneel on the floor and call me master.
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 Everybody stop. It's arrived. Just wait.
Confused about what happens in life? I want to take a screenshot of this. Oh. Due to security policy. Hold on. I can take that, no problem. Discard.
Wait till this hits the market.
Confused about what happens in life. So the only thing I can do is take a photo. Confused what happens in life. It's because you never got the manual.
Why did I do that? I had to do that. What do I not want to do? I don't want to leave this room. I don't want to fly a plane. What would you normally not do?
I told you, if you asked, I'd do anything.
Don't disrupt the experiment. What's against character for you?
Any kind of violence?
Fabulous. Kira, slap me hard around the face.
What?
It must be love.
It seems you discovered a side effect. We're categorizing them as adjustments for now. Whatever you ask someone to do after you say one of these, they'll do.
Anything?
And it doesn't have to be something they say immediately.
As far as we can tell, the influence can be short, medium, or potentially long-term. The words trigger all neurotransmitters to work together, making the suggestion irresistible.
How?
We don't know.
Is there a pattern to these words?
No. Apart from the fact that they're always the last on the list.
Oh, everywhere. Sao Paulo, Buenos Aires, Kaichi. Oh, I can't explain it. I can now curse convincingly in 18 languages.
He must know he's lying.
not quite. The synapses must be manipulated in a certain way.
No. For Vuren's sake, you'll have feelings for the first time in your life.
Maybe we've got the wrong inventor.
No. Where is
I don't know.
He doesn't know anything. I knew he couldn't have done it. He's low frequency.
Eunice.
Oh, we'll have to abandon the launch, whoever the creator of your artist is.
You love me.
It's much too dangerous to be.
No. He did it. He made me feel like this. He told me.
What?
He told me to love him.
No, it must have been an accident. Like she said, it's a side effect. I said the first word on the list. You have to
Interesting.
believe me.
If we believe you, then you are just a fool who got lucky. If we don't, you are a lying genius. I'm sure you'll appreciate the irony.
Conducting research on words right now. He's in a darker room, so I have to like look carefully because of the reflection.
Hi, this is Theo. You know
Where are you?
His frequency is dropping.
The side effects. What have you done?
Oh shit. The side effects. The side effects are kicking in now. I feel like I'm stumbling upon something even more deeper than ever right now with words. And this movie is sort of a catalyst to something else besides being in the now. All right, universe. What would you like me to discover about each word? What underlying thing are you looking for me to know about these words? It's a little cold at the moment, so gotta keep my hands in my pocket.
You must sign. It must be suppressed.
Suppressed?
I want to see Marie.
I'm sure you do.
Tell her I can fix this.
Can you?
No, don't sign whatever you're about to sign. I don't know what the hell you're signing.
Soon, everything will be back to normal.
Mary Curie Fortune. They all have like really powerful names. Thomas Edison this, Mary Curie this, Isaac Newton this.
If you want to find true love, stop here.
If you want to find true love,
Checking. 3 matches found. Helen Malton. Age 85. Location.
85.
Status single.
Whoa.
Would you like to contact?
85. What the hell?
Laura Warwick. Age 34. Location England. Status married.
Aww.
Would you like to contact?
Nope.
Anna Della Matta. Age
24.
Location America. Status deceased.
Aww. She's dead. This guy only has 3 matches. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's rough. Whoever's on, I'm just finishing up a movie because the universe wanted me to watch this. Clearly, it wanted me to watch this movie through synchronistic events that occurred last night into the morning. Three, 4, 4. Okay. 8. That's 11. He's rewriting something right now. He's observing a couple on a bench right now, and their phones are together on the bench, but they're looking at each other on the bench. He scribbled OXV. Actually, he just noticed that on the bench. OXV, which is a symbol of two polarizing frequencies.
Please, do not speak. But please also do not be alarmed. We're just your friendly local government agency.
Okay.
Not one of yours. One of ours. We're here to ask you 3 questions. Nod for yes, shake for no. Mommy-ad, did you steal this technology?
No.
Sarah, did you leak the device's program or schematics?
Nope.
Viston, do you have any plans of any kind to manipulate the world? You may speak now.
Those words make me tell the truth.
Yes.
How do you know they work?
I've done this before. Now, how would you like a job? The hours are terrible, but you do get free room and board.
That's interesting. He mentioned those words. It made him tell the truth. Use the correct sequence of words and you can change the world. Mastery over language. It doesn't matter which language. Mastery over communication and knowing each word and being present in the now with knowing what you're saying in every present moment. With the frequency of each word, because each word is their own frequency, and I've talked about this extensively in the past. And now yesterday and the day before, it was just yesterday. I started yesterday or the day before. I think I really started it the day before. But I continued onwards. Each word, like love and authenticity and all those, I'm just using those as examples. The frequency goes way beyond what those words can even describe. But we use such words so that we can understand each other. Otherwise, we would have a hard time to convey our feelings and our whatever we're attempting to share with each other without these words. But these words, when you are aware of them, they hold so much power. So when you become aware of the words and the energy that they actually output, it forces you to be more present in the now and choose your words more carefully. Curate your words. And when you curate your words, you can effectively target exactly what you're attempting to, share with everyone with so much efficiency in the now. And ultimately, what you're doing there is allowing yourself and others to truly understand the magics of words. But I have to simplify this even further because it's not quite there yet. I'm attempting to get to a magical point in this. What is the point of this? convey what? Is it really to be in the now? To really anchor someone in the now and they know, so they're consciously aware of everything they're saying, so it gives them the ability to think for themselves and feel for themselves and know that they have the power at will. What other human is doing this right now on the planet? There is someone else, or there's a few who are also sitting right now and having this thought. Bring them to me. Let our minds come together and amplify this thing that is called words. Doesn't matter what language you speak. It's universal amongst all languages. Fascinating. So there's just so they're in a classroom now, and there's
As of now, you are all officially government employees and bound by the Official Secrets Act. Your task is to find a way to neutralize the threat which the technology known as the manual poses to this country.
the
In front
manual.
of you, you'll find a file which contains all the information we have on the subject and an historical account of what happened the last time it was in the public domain. You have stumbled upon very old technology. Mostly lost to us, fortunately. The remnants are always kept tops.
I am stumbling on something that already existed for countless of years and ages, but the reason why it's been lost is because of all of the distractions that the world poses right now to everybody else. Okay, universe. I'm more than happy to undertake this task or undertake this task. What else would you have me know about these words?
Secret and analyzed for generations with little success. And then, inevitably, elements are rediscovered by the general population and chaos ensues.
Yep.
You've heard the stories. Wizards, witches. The mastery of the tech was what first established the ruling classes and was the main contributing factor to most wars until 1066. We don't know why. It had a steep
1066.
decline in its effectiveness from about 1100. The last known date of any successful usage was about 1760. We don't know why. And now it's out there again. Thank you all. But I'm sure you'll find a way to put it back.
So they're attempting, so this government agency is attempting to hide the secret of words essentially and neutralize it. It's called the manual. To neutralize this thing. It's funny how the word neutralize is becoming a vocabulary word that I'm using more often now in the last little while. I'm here to neutralize things. Because if more people became aware of all this, a lot of distractions would stop. I can see the ripple effect of this right now. Let's say two souls, I were to talk to them. Doesn't have to be me. It could be anyone who's aware of this. Two souls who are completely distracted right now, and I stop them. and I speak with them for a minute, and they actually pay attention to listen, and they are the ones that are open-minded to, they desire change in their life. And I tell them about the power of words and how each word has its own frequency, and if you are mindful of each word, it changes your frequency, because each thought, each word changes your frequency from within. You say something empowering, it changes your frequency. You say something disempowering, it also changes your frequency. They become aware of this. They share it out to others, and they stop getting distracted. It's a ripple effect. And the more people that are aware of this stuff, it doesn't feed the collective hive mind anymore. In fact, a new collective hive mind will be formed. The hive mind of being aware. I know the universe had me, has me doing all this stuff now to be aware for something even bigger. Don't know what that looks like yet. Liberation, probably, on a mass scale. Not from some government agency, but from within themselves, the prison of thoughts. Your thoughts is a prison. That's why Danny posted an animated short with a girl locked in a prison with her thoughts, and those bars were words. Some bars that she was holding, there were words that were bars, essentially. And these thoughts are formulated into words, and your words are formulated into thoughts, and she's holding a bar, but really all she had to do is not entertain that idea of those words, and it neutralized the words. Hence why they don't desire you to know the power of words in school, because if you knew all this stuff, you would no longer feed the machine, and the world will crumble. Hence why they keep programming kids into school, and they keep feeding. That's why the Outwitting the Devil talks about that. It's all intertwined, and it's very, 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 very intertwined. And if you unravel a little bit of it, all hell breaks loose. Still got like 30 minutes on the movie.
If you say or even semi-utter a word that is not immediately recognizable, you will be arrested, gagged, and potentially tried for treason.
Thomas, you look at physical solutions, Nicola linguistic solutions. Marie and I will look at the program itself to see if we can't unlock a few more secrets.
What about me?
You don't work for me. You can do what you like.
If they utter a word that is not recognizable, then they'll be sent to prison. That's basically being exiled from the system, which then they know humans are not able to handle themselves on their own. So he's doing XOV right now. He's drawing XOV, and they're writing some formulas.
But what if we?
I know this might sound ridiculously simple, but why don't we just work on some kind of earplug?
I like what he just said there. This may sound ridiculously simple, because we think simplicity is ridiculous. It's an oxymoron. It's a contradictory statement. Ridiculously simple. I'm not even analyzing shit right now. This is the soul just kind of permeating my mind right now. This is good. This is some good shit right here. Thank you, Frequency movie. Frequencies, plural. He's coming up with his own equation.
Something like this.
No, you're all wrong. What you need is something like this.
Oh, that's very dangerous, daughter. At that speed.
It needs to be quick. The quicker this is all over, the better. How about...
He's in his own room. He comes back with them to see the equation they're creating, and then he goes in his own room and makes his own equation. So he's analyzing what they're doing.
We make an anti-manual.
An anti-manual.
I don't mean a real one. The biggest problem here is that people actually believe the manual works. Panic causes chaos.
So some kind of placebo.
It will buy us time. Or we could distribute flawed copies of the manual and then discredit the whole technology a few weeks later.
That's very devious. It is, but if it works, we should use it.
It should be possible to use the manual to convince people not to use the manual. I mean, it would be like having inoculations at school.
It's a paradox. To use the manual to then tell them to not use the manual. So it's like, how do I explain this? I write a book. They buy the book. You're not to read this book. Which either they listen to those words, and I tell them right after I say, this is a book that you don't be reading this book. Because all you have to know is the now. If you want to continue to adventure on, continue to read the page, because I know your curiosity is going to get the better of you to know what I'm going to write. But really, it stops on the first page. You are the creator. Creation's finished. Be in the now. Stay in joy. Follow your passions for as far as you can, as long as you can, for as much as you can, until you can no longer follow it, until something new, till something else that's more enjoyable shows up, and you follow that. And be mindful of every word that you speak. And be present. What else do you require? As within, as without. Perception, that drawing I did yesterday would be on that front page too. This is what happens when you start tapping into multidimensionalness. You start to see everything unravel. You start to see the dominoes fall apart. It starts to break. And when you're aware of stuff like things like this, like you just want to scream it out to the world, but not everybody's going to understand what you're attempting to convey, because they're locked in their third dimensional perspectives. Like words? What are you talking about words? Words are like whatever. Like we use it, so what? It's no big deal. It's just words. No, if you only really knew how powerful these words really are, you would understand. But because you don't understand, you don't see these words as really potent things. Hence why in this movie right now, they're attempting to create the anti-manual from what Zach created, the manual. And Marie, she screwed shit up based on some things she was feeling, and this is why they are where they are. She started to have some weird doubts about this being real, and she started creating chaos in her head based on words that she was hearing and those words that she heard. And this is what happens with humans. When they hear other people speaking, they start creating all kinds of nonsense within themselves, and we do this. We're all guilty of this. Every single friggin' human is guilty of this, unless you just don't entertain anybody else's words. And you go stick with what you know within yourself, and you stay grounded in the now. Literally, if you end up alone and you spend time alone and you hear no other person speaking, like nothing, you will become so friggin' aware of everything that you're thinking and saying, whether you're speaking it out loud or speaking it within yourself, and catching what you are actually really saying. I'm on a different frequency right now. I've tapped into another frequency that's allowed me to see this. Cool. I keep pausing the video.
Instructed never to use it. Or to forget it.
Why don't we treat the actual problem
My
of the
back is
manual
scratching.
and not its symptoms?
Doesn't matter if it works.
My back is itchy, I should say.
There's probably a very simple solution that we all just haven't seen. Nature works in patterns. Usually the cure is very close to the disease.
Like stinging nettles and dock leaves.
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe there are antidote words.
Usually the cure is found closest to the disease. That's a bar. Usually the antidote is found closest to the disease. If you really take in those words just now, you will know how fucking powerful that is. I'm on a frequency right now.
We're calling them shortcuts. They don't need a command to follow them, they are the command.
What do they do?
Permission to speak one of them, Mr. Bridges? The commands are all harmless and no effects last more than a minute. Okay. Corlo. That means sit. And the others mean stop and go. We seem to have hit on some basic motor functions, but the effects seem short-lived and cannot be used twice in the same hour.
A lot of damage can be done in an hour. Obviously, these words are banned now. Did you know about this?
Those words are banned. Stop, go, and sit. Ooh. Imagine, and I was saying this, imagine the word time doesn't exist anymore. It's banned. How would you operate? How would I operate if there was no such thing as time? We had this conversation before. We'd have to find another way. Reorganize ourselves if the word time didn't exist. So imagine you didn't adhere to being human. How would you operate? Would you be a limitless power? Would you even, if the word memories didn't exist, or your past didn't exist, or future didn't exist? You have the word time, but past and futures don't exist. How would you operate? Something to chew on, if those words were banned. You couldn't ever utter them again.
Hello.
Hello. I was thinking, what you said before about convincing people not to use the manual. Tell me I have no feelings for you. Adjust me.
They let you have that?
For experimentation. Command me.
I don't know how. I probably don't need to do anything.
He has it in his board, OXV again.
I can feel myself feeling less. But not for you. And don't touch me.
I'm sure I can fix this.
I know. I love you. But only because you've told me to. Cruel, isn't it?
Maybe you would have loved me anyway.
No, we'll never know.
Does it matter?
You have to have choice.
Do you? If it works.
Do it!
Just taking in what the hell's going on here.
Do it for me.
Maybe someone else can.
No, I've already tried. It has to be you.
I'm just gonna say the last word on the list. I don't know if it'll work.
Endel? Endel. What? Say it.
Endel.
Endel. Don't know what Endel is.
Do not love me.
Oh, okay, now we know what Endel means. You do not love me. He has the board on the back, like I mentioned, he has OXV, and then he has himself and Marie as stick figures. And then he takes half of their head, half of their body, and half of the, like the arm and the leg, and kind of has it in a wave potential. It has magnetizing, and it creates the symbols OXV. V for the feet. I have to draw it out myself. I want to see it for myself. Shit, I keep
Nothing's changed.
keep attempting to pause it.
Time's up. I need to speak to Mr. Mitchley alone.
And you know what's funny? I've been able to screenshot shit on YouTube, but I can't screenshot anything from this movie. It says security restrictions don't allow you to take screenshots of this. So
2 minutes.
It's just not meant to be for.
okay, so we got X, V, we got half a head. I gotta remember this. OXV. Why does he draw it twice though? I gotta draw it out later. Or I draw it out now. Because I have it. Oops.
For us, is
I have it there. I have to just make a new note. Don't know. I don't think this has anything to do with it, but you know, I'm gonna draw stick figures. So I'm just gonna make a stick figure. Man, that dude has a big ass head. Looks like an alien. Just drawing it out for myself so I can have it as reference to something in the future. I'm sure I'm gonna come up with my own variation. Okay. See, can't do this on my MacBook. But I can definitely... Okay, I drew it out. I have his drawing. Yeah, I have his drawing. OXV. Okay, good. I'm just gonna write OXV. Thunderbolt. OXV. There's still 24 minutes left.
No. It's just not meant to be for you.
Can you confirm that this is yours?
I can.
Our top people have had a look at it.
And?
They think it's brilliant. We think it's time you stopped all this. It's clear you have a history of obsession with manipulation.
No, just irony.
In effect, you are prohibited
Irony.
from speaking under any circumstances while we decide precisely how to deal with you.
But
under any circumstances.
Wild. Thank you, sun, for coming out, and thank you, clouds, for disappearing. The sky is completely blue now. This is good. Ooh, no, he put the word like knowing. Knowledge determines destiny. I don't know about that one. What do I know? Question mark. Nothing. Period. Is what he wrote. Now he scratched it out. You are cow frequency. You need help. You are a genius. Period. Question mark. Nope, he's scratching that out. You are a cow frequency, he underlined it. You are simple. A cow frequency? Why is he? No, a low frequency. My bad, not a cow frequency, a low frequency. Patterns, period. Old technology. 1760, irony, period. He's scratching shit out. He's underlining stuff. He underlined the word pattern there. He's using one of them like permanent markers. He's holding He's having flashbacks right now. She has a pattern of check marks. He said he looked into the book. Wine glass full of wine. Well, half full of wine. He's clicking his pen in and out. The lid. He's on the precipice of something. He's seeing something about patterns. That was the last word he wrote down. It's all frequency. Everything is a frequency. He figured it out. He's writing something out. He didn't show it to us what he just figured out. Suspense.
I know I'm not supposed to talk, but I need to speak to Bridges.
No communication, or you'll be shot. No communicating by any means.
Kevin. Don't worry, the effects should only last a minute.
He froze him in time with that word Kevit. He still showed the drawing that I just drew, by the way. And he was running through like a dark school kind of like thing. You're hearing a lot of sound frequencies happening.
Zach, I know. It's your protection, isn't it?
He's back in the room where it kind of started for him with the piano. He's looking around for patterns.
It's why it's always around, isn't it?
Its words are always around.
Am I right? Yes. Then you have to help me. They won't let me speak. You must help them.
Must I? I must.
Uh-oh. Oh, Marie, she's here.
They know your frequency's re-established itself. They know what happens when we're together.
Clever.
They know that we should only have 1 minute, that fate should push you out.
Very clever. What if they're wrong?
They're going to break down the door after 1 minute and 5 seconds.
They're wrong.
What?
Not yet. I have no desire to repeat myself.
You're Theo's father, aren't you? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me!
Nobody say a word.
The government people are here.
On the ground. No talking from anybody.
He knows something.
No talking.
No, sir.
No talking. Does he know?
The dude, he's hitting a piano note. He's playing the piano now.
Giving you what you want. What Zach here has worked out. The antidote.
And the antidote is?
Music.
Music. The antidote is music, huh?
But don't take my word for it. Try a word.
Try a word, okay. Attempt a word.
Call her. Is it special music?
What kind of? It's Mozart. Listen, gentlemen and ladies. When Mozart plays, we are all the same frequency.
Oh. There's so much to unravel with just what he just said there. So let me just kind of paint the picture what he just said there. When Mozart plays, we're all on the same frequency. So from my understanding, because everyone is taking the time to listen to Mozart play the piano, it puts everybody in the same vibrational resonance because they are all listening to the same track. Hence why when you go to concerts and like any place that has like music, everybody's in the same vibe. Like you go to a rave, people are like raving and they're in that energetic state. When you're listening to a concert, like I go to Honey's concert and she plays violin, everybody's in the same vibrational frequency. Some might tear up, some might be like ecstatic. depending on the song, of course, based on your vibrational frequency, but music brings it all kind of like together. Sound, because that's what music is, sound. And that's why I know sound is the most powerful thing. When you're speaking a word, what is a word really? A sound frequency, a frequency that's coming out of your voice. And if you say certain words based on your perception, if you hear someone speaking, you can tell by the frequency of their words how they're attempting to present their words based on how they're attempting to present it through a frequency of either love or hate or fear or abundance or courage or scarcity, whatever word you like to use there. That's why words hold a lot of power, but when you look at text, and I got a message earlier today from someone saying, it's hard to relate because I can't hear voice. I left a message for a sister, and I was attempting to explain something kind of along the lines of words that, you know, I'm here to do something extravagant in the world. But in order for her to understand, she said that it's hard to relate because it has to be in some sort of voice. The interconnectedness of all this, it's wild. I'm looking forward to this last little bit of the movie. Let's go.
A brief history lesson, a secret history. There was never any magic, only just the book. Being lost, being found, being written, being rewritten, being burned, being used to control the masses.
Yep.
And then came the music. We knew from early on that music held some power to free us.
Yes, it does.
Pied Piper, I've no doubt.
Yep.
Composer. Literally to calm. The first composers weren't writing simply to entertain. They were writing to give us control of our minds back. With each new piece,
Ooh. The first set of composers weren't writing for the simple sheer fact of entertainment. They were writing to help us free our minds, to give us the power to control our minds back. I'm gonna roll that one back a little bit. Let's scroll back a little bit.
History lesson, a secret history. There was never any magic, only just the book. Being lost, being found, being written, being rewritten, being burned, being used to control the masses.
To control the masses. Music came along.
We knew from early on that music held some power to free us.
We knew at some point in time that music had the power to free us. So imagine I started singing all day, singing about consciousness. You were meant to be free because you are the creator. Imagine I started singing. Of course, that's not really singing. That's just like blah, 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 you know? But like, imagine I started using a singing voice and I have like a singing mic and I start singing and my voice has been tuned properly to sing. And I started coming up with lyrics, or I use AI because AI is pretty damn good at doing that. And I start singing the lyrics that AI shared. Why do you think all of us, when we listen to a song, we get entrenched into its trance of the song? We get encapsulated, is what I wanted to say, into the energy of the song, when we enter a trance-like state. Like, I know when I'm listening to like Debonair or Superstar from Saliva, because it puts me in the Fast and Furious 1 state. Like, I can already feel it. Or if I hear, breathe your life into me, I can feel you, I'm falling, falling faster. That's from Red, breathe into me. Or like, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's Linkin Park. Oh, yeah. Let's keep going.
Simply to entertain. They were writing to give us control of our minds back.
Give us control over our minds back.
Until Mozart.
1760.
His first composition. The first piece that truly immunized us against the book. Since then, there have been many. When you recognize a melody you've never heard before, that'll be one. Tapping into our collective subconscious.
Ooh.
Most complex music just interferes enough with the book to make it unreliable. And so useless.
Some music taps into our subconscious that goes so deep, and it neutralizes, I'm paraphrasing, it neutralizes the book, making the book irrelevant. The book being like, you know, the book that the world has told you that you have to be. Good movie.
Why was it a secret?
It wasn't. It just fell out of history by mutual consent. There were rulers who
It
still
wasn't a
held
secret.
using the book
Oh my God. There's so much to dive into with this last little bit. I'm pausing it because there's so much insight, and I'm going to come back to this live stream and rewatch this part of the live stream. I'm going to be taking notes at some point. I'm going to rewatch this movie again and again. The part where that he just said that it's not some secret information, it's just that we mutually consented and it just disappeared over time. So this idea of, like, you know, us being the creator, it disappeared. And humans ultimately have become humans and have dimmed down their power, their light, over generations upon generations, because they mutually consented to this ideology of, like, we are human and gods are like up in the sky kind of thing. But the first set of humans knew their power, but some twisted it to control and created a book, and everybody fell into falling into the trap, where some were secretly out of the trap and they're doing the deep interplay to make sure they stay out of the trap, and then pass on this to other people so they don't fall into the trap. So there was basically two different things: people who've been trapped for millennia and people who haven't been trapped for millennia. And for those who haven't been trapped in millennia, they have passed down their wisdom of being free. That's why they are free right now. Whereas the rest of the world, and it's a very small group, because if they were found, they would be probably, so that they had to either be very convincing in the past to pretend to go along with what everyone was saying and just follow suit, but in reality they were always against all what society was attempting to program and brainwash everyone into from the get-go. This is why the world is the way it is today, ladies and gentlemen. And there are more people now who are tapping into this, and they're becoming aware, and that's why they're breaking the system. They're becoming the glitch. There are more glitches than ever before. It's actually just returning back to the way it's supposed to be. This other thing that's happening in the world, this is not natural. This is unnatural. This goes against the human aspect. This literally goes against your very nature of who you are. That's why yesterday when me and T-Bray had a conversation about deserving, right? Like, I'm making sure when I say deserving, it means me, you, and everyone deserves to have everything. We still take aligned action, but it's not like you're entitled that it only belongs to you and not someone else. So like information doesn't belong to some people and not others. The information is all of ours, and we all deserve to know about this. This is why I also have to let go of the idea of like, when these others are speaking things that I'm speaking and they're getting the flowers and I'm not, it doesn't really matter. As long as more people know, that's the end goal of all this, is to free people and that we can live in a world of peace and balance and harmoniousness, and not have
And the masses didn't take too kindly to be reminded they are just mechanisms.
the masses.
Complex, certainly. But mechanisms with buttons to push nonetheless.
Mechanisms with buttons to push.
It's the reset button.
Ooh, music hits the reset button on everything.
Precisely. The soul.
The soul.
What happens when the music stops?
Oh, it can never stop.
The music can never stop. Unless you allow it to stop.
Why do you not talk to her? I can't. You can.
Oh, he's the one that rolled the apple to her feet. Interesting. This is...
It is a bit of a surprise. We expected his frequency to be above average, but it is exactly average to 10 decimal places.
The time has come for you to learn some family history.
So why don't we tell them?
Because the masses prefer not to be self-aware.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. You hear what he just said there? The masses prefers to not be self-aware. By choice. I don't know about the by choice piece, but like, you know. Some of it is by choice because they're afraid. Because if they start tapping into their true selves, then that means that it forces them to let go of all the people potentially in their life, because they will not be recognizable to the people around them, and thus that whole idea of being banished from your tribe or being exiled is still considered death, because a lot of people can't face this idea of being alone. That's why 20 years I spent cultivating time alone. It's been brutal. It was harsh. It was very difficult. But it was preparing me for these moments. To be banished and exiled from society, so that I can handle myself with or without others. Because I became self-aware, I realized my self-awareness, and I choose to walk that path. We're getting deep. We're going very deep here. And the path is also for all of you who have come to this channel. In your own unique way, of course. Not the way I'm doing it, but your own unique way. Damn, this last little bit just
Puts them on a level with all their cousins in the animal kingdom. Want some flakes?
he's explaining it. His son is Theodore Strauss.
Maybe this isn't your instrument.
But it was perfect.
For hundreds of years, we have been the players, Theo. Interpreting the score, evolving it. Where's the life? Where's the inspiration? Where's the spontaneity?
If we are all machines, then everything is decided. Spontaneity is an illusion.
No, we still have free will. We still have souls. We still
Ah.
have imagination.
Because there's a sign at the beginning, and they keep showing it throughout the movie. Knowledge determines destiny. But he just said that where's the spontaneity? And his son said, but that's an illusion. But you have your imagination and your soul. And that gives you the ability to have free will. That's why I've been saying to you all along that all your games have been decided, but you get to choose which game you get to play, and that game is the game of free will. And when you enter that game, it then has infinite possibilities to be whatever you choose to be. If you want to go and become a world-class chef right now, you get the game of the world-class chef is done, but you get to play that free will game, of being the world-class chef and using your imagination. The game is already done, but it's also being sort of forged at the same time. And I know that sounds very contradicting. So it's more like it's done, but while you enter the game of free will of like shifting paths, you can say that during that time of free will, that new game gets sort of like, it's like a door that then opens up, and then that door has all of its like tasks that you're gonna have to undertake or intertake, and then that basically the forging path is the free will, and that's your choice of like you're getting to choose. And how do you get that choice? So this is where it gets complex, and this is where I attempt to simplify it. It's a feeling. And that's why I said these words can't encapsulate the depth of what it really is. But we use these words to do our best to understand things, but really these words can't even compare to what a feeling truly is. That's why when you listen to a piece of music, like he was saying, I'm paraphrasing, it puts you all on the same frequency. It makes you feel a thing that you can't explain with words. Sometimes you're feeling like the best way you're going to describe yourself is by using a word that kind of feels similar to the feeling, but it's not going to hit the mark because words are so limited and they have their own frequency associated to it. And if you know how to use your words wisely, you'll be the greatest human ever, bar none. But if you don't, I mean, you'll just be like everybody else, unaware. Now, when I say greatest human, I don't mean like you are like top and everyone else is bottom. I'm saying like you enter the greatest of all time. You become the goat of words. And there's many goats. And everybody could be the greatest of all time at the same time. So that then kind of defeats the whole, that's like a contradiction statement. Because our brain doesn't like, it can only be one or the other. It doesn't like both. It can be both. Who determined that it has to be one or the other? Society or you? Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Michael Jordan, greatest of all time. It's not one of them, it's all of them. They're all the greatest of all time. Some will argue, no, it's Michael Jordan, he's the greatest of all time. No, it's Kobe Bryant, he's the greatest of all time. No, it's this person, they're the greatest of all time. All of them are the greatest of all time. Hockey players. Wayne Gretzky is the greatest of all time. Alex Ovechkin, greatest of all time. Sidney Crosby, greatest of all time. Doug Gilmour, in my opinion, greatest of all time too. I add Steve Yzerman, greatest of all time. Joe Sadik, is that how you say it? I forget his last name. He was captain of the Colorado Avalanche. Greatest of all time. Mario Lemieux, greatest of all time. Tennis players now. Pete Sampras, greatest of all time. Roger Federer, greatest of all time. Andre Agassi, greatest of all time. Novak Djokovic, greatest of all time. Rafael Nadal, greatest of all time. Marie Sharapova, greatest of all time. Monica Seles, greatest of all time. Martina Hingis, greatest of all time. Steffi Graf, greatest of all time. I'm sure whoever's listening, your brain is probably having a meltdown right now. Because greatest of all time implies that there should only be one. Who came up with that rule? Society or you? That's why I said, like, all these rules are tied to words, and these words are tied to energies, and these energies are associated to frequencies that you can transmute or even transcend, because they're just words. We're going deep, people. I really hope you're I trust that you're paying attention to this. This is not, if you've reached this, if you're on this stream, you're high level. I'm a very repellent person. From what it looks like, I repel society. When I'm out in the public, I don't say much. I say hello. But if all those people on this trail were to hear what I was talking about and they sat and listened, some of them wouldn't agree. I'd be repelling them immediately. Man, this is so good. A movie with so much educational value. Unfortunately, I wish I could show you all, but y'all are listening to it.
Zach's here.
Rules. Rule 1. Rule 2. He's writing it on a chalkboard. What is he drawing? Pyramid? Rule 17. He's drawing like a kind of like a checkerboard, but in like a pyramid style. So half, like one square is blank, one square is colored in with chalk. Rule 30.
What is it? A code I extrapolated from Mozart. It lays underneath all his work, invisible.
I thought all this time you were writing music.
I believe it's the code that governs everything. This
code
universe comes from one simple code, repeating infinitely, making it infinitely complex but utterly predictable. But it's not perfect yet. I'm still working on it.
If this is real, then it assumes that we are simply complex machines. That we may not have a soul, certainly not any free will.
I'm sorry, are they important?
Okay, I'll go along with it for now. Though if this is real, you'll be able to tell me what's going to happen next, won't you? Just the next 5 minutes.
Experiment 0. So it's coming, like it's doing like a bird's eye view of Earth and going straight in and zooming in. It's kind of getting focused now. Interesting.
In about 5 seconds, Nikola Tesla's going to come over. And in 31 seconds, Zach is going to cross the room. And in precisely 2 minutes, the fire alarm's going to sound.
No alarm. Two minutes, 7 seconds.
I told you, it's not perfected yet.
You almost had me.
I have a sense of humour like everyone else, but I'm disappointed that you've decided to play games rather than taking this fair seriously.
The interconnectedness of all this.
It's not a game. Thank you.
Half a gift. Open it.
Half a gift.
I think you've been working too hard. You need a hobby. A pet.
I quite agree. Say thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah, I'm thinking of having a drinking session around mine tonight. As usual, any assistance you can provide would be gratefully appreciated.
Any change?
Not yet.
Give me another 3.
It's kind of like doing flashbacks of what happened in the movie.
Sorry.
I see you've taught him some new tricks.
They're going to ask.
Who? Ask what?
Everyone. Ask for our help from the book. And they're going to ask you specifically. And you're going to tell them.
Oh, interesting. And they were there while...
I would say it was a gift, but it really has nothing to do with me. Oh, turn off the music.
OXV. Just on the screen right now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Technology's never been my strong point. But we're all getting used to this, aren't we? Your test results are back. Well, there's no need to worry, either of you. It just means that we'll have to start with stronger doses to begin with. Zach, this is a course of Mozart and Brahms. Marie, Pachelbel, once daily.
So, what I'm feeling now, is it real?
From what we now know, what you feel is not due to any form of manipulation. But further than that, I cannot comment. You're perfectly normal. For a machine.
For a machine. Interesting.
Nothing to say, Father.
If you're right, then you've seen this conversation already.
It's not physically possible for me to watch every conversation, but yes.
He can
You know precisely what I'm going to say.
He can predict the future.
Yes.
Then tell me what happens.
So how do you feel?
Like the luckiest gal in the world.
You are the luckiest girl in the world.
I was. What are you thinking?
You're going to tell me that you don't think I'll ever perfect the equation. That free will is not an illusion, that creativity and improvisation do exist. I disagree with you. But I'm not interested in individual destinies. What I am interested in is the universal symphony.
You always got whatever it was you wanted, didn't you?
He's interested in the universal symphony.
More than anything else in the world?
Feelings.
Feelings. Oh, that's a bar.
So what are you saying?
All she desired ever in her life was feelings, to be in love. Feelings. Feelings. Feelings, y'all. Emotions. That's the main thing that drives everybody to do everything on this planet is emotions and feelings.
That nature created you for me. Someone to give me what I wanted.
I tell you that when the equation is perfect, I will know the true pattern. You ask me what good that will do. I tell you, knowledge is useless
If you only know parts, there can be no truth. Everyone else will know only pieces. Only I will know everything.
That would mean neither of us had a choice.
You ask me if I don't miss surprises. I tell you. But although I might have the score, there is still the joy in watching the performance.
They're all doing this with their fingers on the table.
This is the part where I say goodbye, isn't it?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. This is how they started in the movie.
Goodbye.
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 He's saying goodbye to his son.
If you're right,
If I'm right, it means whatever gave us our minute wasn't love. It was fate. It means I'm just here to serve a purpose for you. It means everything's already decided. There's no freedom, no responsibility, and knowledge absolutely does not determine destiny.
That's right. Knowledge does. That's right.
does it matter?
Exactly. Does it matter?
No,
No.
not to me.
Because you get to choose. That's the reason why life has no inherent meaning except for what meaning you give to it, and you can choose both destiny or free will. That's why life was built the way it is. Ladies and gentlemen, mic drop. Because it doesn't matter. Like what they just said, if I was just built for your purpose, that means I have no choice and da 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 da. But then someone can say, does that really matter? And then you have the choice to say yes or no. But then you have to entertain the idea of like, well, even at that choice, is that choice really being a choice, or is it already fixed that you're going to choose that choice? That's why, like, you know, sharing the information with everybody, I can choose not to share this information and make you all aware if you're not already aware of it yourself, and keep it to myself. But I choose to bring it to awareness into the world through whatever way I'm supposed to. Who would have thought the most fundamental, flawed human in human history that I've told myself would end up being, quite frankly, well, I would have said the smartest human on the planet, but we're not putting ourselves on pedestals here. To being one of the most intricate and simplified, but also yet very, very complex humans to ever have walked this face of the earth. Movie's not done yet. There's like a minute or so left. 2 minutes. Let's see what Theodore's leaving. Is he leaving money? No. The airy music at the end. He actually paused everybody. He lifted his hand and he paused at everybody.
Perfect. I see.
He typed in some words into the phone, and then he lifted his hand up, and then he's like, huh, perfect. I see. So for me, that relates to your thoughts and what you can have in the present moment, in the now. Whoever's been watching or been listening to me as I run through this movie, you're a true champ. Because that was friggin' awesome. Now it's on the credits. Let's take it in for a moment. I'm gonna get my soccer ball and go kick the ball. Wow, there's a lot of Donnellys and O'Connors in this. This has definitely got a British slash Irish kind of like thing. Excuse me. Wow. I wonder if I'm gonna take a ride. I do have to get rolling though. What a good movie. And it was free with ads, but I didn't have ads because this channel doesn't get ads. Man, that was good. Full Body Friday. We're getting ready for play out time. That was pretty awesome. All right, universe. So, universe, what else would you like for me to know? What else would you have me know? I'm gonna get prepared for Full Body Friday. So 30-minute full body strength plus abs. This is one of his newer stuff. Let me see what this... Wow, look at the editing on this already. 4x5 method? What is 4x5? Oh, wow. His editing went up, or their editing went up. We'll do this one. editing looks pretty badass on this one. So I was wearing I took off my God Mode t-shirt, and I put on my sleepy, like my PJ t-shirt, even though I don't call it pajamas, I just call it sleeping clothes, my home clothing. I don't wear pajamas. I haven't worn pajamas in years. Me, pajamas, yeah. I don't do that. That ain't me. I'm not your standard human. Did I? I'll be back outside in a moment. Just gonna take care of some stuff. Help myself to a cookie. $12.26. So if we have an ab finisher, I'm still going to be doing abs. So I'm debating though, if I am going to go take that ride, will I do my stuff coming back? I know I'll do mobility training at the park. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just packing up some dishes. Then I'll come back outside. That movie, top notch. I like, you know what's funny? I never used to like movies where I have to think. I hated movies where I had to think. But you know the funny thing about all this is, I didn't even have to think about anything. I just knew. And the funny thing about all that, it was effortless. And I understood it all. Yep. That's why I have to go back and watch a couple movies that I used to watch, and I was like, I don't understand the premise of this movie, like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I have to go back and watch that movie. I want to know. And it's funny because Jim Carrey was in that movie, and that wasn't a typical Jim Carrey movie back in the day. His was like, you know, Dumb and Dumber and yeah. Soon Hollywood is gonna be more conscious. I can feel it. More conscious people. I feel like more movies are gonna be more conscious as well. That was a good movie. I'm not interested in living the normal human life now, even more. It's irrelevant. I came here for something bigger than just this. Okay, I came here to fulfill my purpose and my destiny. And that's not your normal human life. I have to be okay with that. I can still have that stuff, and I'm meant to have it, but I didn't come here for just that. I came here for something quite simply profound, but also very simple. And through my actions that I will be taking in the world, it will be presented in that way that I will be able to bring it forth. It was meant for me to do, and me alone. Massive part of this puzzle piece, or this big ass puzzle that we have in the world. There. Dishes are washed and packed, and the sink is clean. So now I'm going to change my clothes. Whether I go take a ride to the park or I don't is irrelevant, but I feel like I am going to probably take a ride. But I'll just skip a few things and come back and do it when I see fit. I have to at least get the playout done. That's priority number one. Getting that done. Once that's done, everything else can follow suit. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Toronto. Look for lots of sun, with a high of 18 degrees Celsius and a low of 12 degrees.
So cooler tomorrow. Much cooler. Much cooler. bringing out some biscuits and bringing out my stuff. Excuse me. Getting rolling, get rolling, get rolling. Soccer ball. How does this have a line? Makes no sense. All right, getting rolling. We got airplane cookies. Lotus. We're getting the body warmed up. Very good. Nope. Oh, went into the ball went into some shrubs. Wow, I can hear the school bell all the way from here. I've kind of retired these black shoes a bit. I mean, they still are good, just getting the body warmed up. Excuse me. All right, let's get rolling with this. Move that out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do the play out. It's funny how the camera is all right. I'll leave it on that angle for now. So it's gonna be. I forget the layout he has it set to, because he has a whole bunch of stuff. It's 4x5s apparently. So let me just go back to the video. 2, 3, 4. Let's go back. Let me see how he has this thing. The 4x5 method. So total power, total body power. So he's using 20s to 30s. So warm up is 30 seconds with 30 seconds of play, no rest. Lower body power is 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. And upper body play is 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Okay, so that's cool. That's our normal stuff. What else does he have going on here? Total body combo, 40 seconds. And then core finisher, 30 seconds. 30 seconds of play. Okay, so there's gonna be a combo. So there's gonna be upper body, lower body. I think he's starting with lower body first, then upper body. So if you're gonna be doing this with me, you're gonna follow along. It's gonna be basically 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Anything, if you don't have dumbbells, that's okay. You can still do this. You'll be doing push-ups and squats and lunges. Anything with chest, you're gonna be doing wide push-ups. So you're gonna be doing this. Look at my elbows in correlation to my rib cage or to my body. The wider your elbows are, you're gonna be targeting your outer chest. If you're doing inner chest, like that spot where your chests are like the middle, you're doing diamond, as you can see. When you're doing anything with your biceps and triceps, actually, let me get to that one after. Anything where you're doing your shoulder blades, like your shoulder blades and your back, you're doing standard push-ups. So wide, standard, wide, standard. And then anything with your biceps and triceps, you're doing narrow. Now, triceps, you can actually do standard, narrow, and diamond, and it'll target your triceps. You can also do, technically wide push-ups targets it, but not as much. And then if you're doing your shoulders, not your shoulder blades, but your shoulders, you'll be doing pike push-ups, and pike push-ups look like this. I have to demonstrate. And the closer you bring your hands in, the harder it gets, because it also targets your hamstrings as well. And that can technically target your triceps as well. So when we get to anything tricep related, and this is the first time I'm doing this, so I'll let you know what moves you're gonna be doing. When it comes to lower body, you'll be doing squats, you'll be doing lunges. So I'll kind of like, this is forward lunge. Ow, what the hell's on my knee? I hit like my knee somewhere. There's like a bump somewhere. This is backward lunge. And then you have your side lunges like this. And then you have these stagger squats. So like one leg is forward, one leg is back, and when you're on your toes, the one that's at the back is the one that you're gonna be balancing on your toes. So, and then you have sumo squats. And you have you have more of a narrow squat here, and this is your standard squat. So you have a lot of things to do with lower body. So with that being said, we're gonna get into it in a moment. I'm gonna warm up the body. I wanna be leaving by, if I'm taking the bike ride, I wanna leave by 2:30 minimum. So we got about an hour and a half to do this. Because by 1:30, hour and a half. So hour, 2, yeah. We basically will have an hour and a half to get everything done. So some of the stuff I might just come back and do afterwards. So like I might go and do my 55s, but in the park. So let's go ahead and get rolling. Sooner I get it done, the better. Would love for the phone to start charging itself fully. I mean, there's no excuse why it doesn't go past 80, you know. It's I think it knows it's based on charging habits. It knows to keep it at 80 throughout the day, even though like I would prefer it to go beyond 80 since, you know, yeah. All right. All right, let's get the main play out done, and then we have our 10 minutes of abs to do. So with that being said, y'all, let's get right into it. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on play out music. So we're gonna go ahead and start with a warm-up. So we're starting with jumping jacks. Okay, so we're doing arm swings. Now he's going backwards. Okay, go ahead. And we're doing squats, so overhead reach. Okay, side to side squats. Okay, so we're doing push-up hand release. So you're gonna go down, do a push-up, and come back up. So plank toe touch. Okay, we're doing lower body first. So it's 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So we're doing high squats, also known as front squats. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Very good. Romanian deadlift. So you're basically going to be doing without dumbbells, touching the ground, keeping your legs straight. For us, we're going to have a slight bend in our knee, and you're going to stick your butt out. So you're going to go ahead and go down and come back up. Again, you don't have to have dumbbells for this. You can definitely do this without dumbbells. It's literally no excuse. The only reason why you might not be doing it is because you don't feel aligned. And that's okay. If you don't feel aligned, you don't feel aligned. No big deal. But just do yourself a favor and do move your body at some point throughout the day. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna be in the grass for this one. He's doing staggered walks. So you'll see me walking in the grass. So he's basically doing stagger walks. Now, if you don't have room to do this, no big deal. And turn around. Very good. What is up with my knee? What is this? Curtsy lunges are next. Very good. Suitcase squats are next. So you're gonna just do air squats. So you're gonna do either air squats or like this is air squats or narrow squats. Suitcase squats are usually narrow, so I would do narrow squats. Very good. I wonder what 4x5 means. Sumo squats are next, or yeah, sumo deadlift is next. So you would do sumo squats. So. All right, so we're doing lateral lunges next. So that's one dumbbell. So the opposite hand, you're gonna go down and hold. Opposite hand switch, opposite leg. Like this, like this. Very good. Step out squats. So you're basically switching legs when you're squatting. Go down, come back, squat with the other leg. So you return to neutral when you come up. So squat, 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 squat. So you're doing this without the dumbbell, same way. Just put your hands in front in like a prayer position or Naruto style and do that. Very good. Upper body is next. So you're gonna do shoulder press. So you're doing pike push-ups. It's okay. You got this left shoulder. You got this right shoulder. Very good. So you're gonna hold your dumbbells like this. You're doing neutral grip, bent over rows. That means you're doing standard push-ups. So wide, standard. This is narrow, standard. You're doing both at the same time. So you're doing upright rows. So that's pike push-ups again. You're doing standard push-ups again. Rear delt rear delt rows, elbow flared. So you're bringing it up. So it's like this. Okay, feeling it right now, little exhausted. Okay, we're doing chest, so you're doing wide push-ups now. Wow. Standard chest press. So you're doing wide push-ups. Wow. Plank rows, so you're doing standard push-ups again. So wide, standard. So you're gonna keep your legs, your wide stance here, and suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, bring your belly button into your spine. You'll be doing that for when we do abs. But you're keeping your body stable here. Imagining that you have a water bottle on your back and you're balancing it. No twisting, no turning, no none of this. I have a bump on my knee. Weird. Dumbbell flies or flyers. So wide push-ups or diamond push-ups. I'd go ahead and do diamond push-ups. Very good. Dumbbell push-ups, wide push-ups here, y'all. All right, we're starting to do total body now, so we're doing compound movements. So sumo squat to upright rows. So you're gonna either have to do a sumo squat, come down, come back up, and then just like do a push-up. So I'm gonna be basically doing it like this, switching dumbbell, going up like this. Come back down. So this is compound movements now. My dumbbells are too dang wide, so I have to do it like this. So the next set of exercises are compound movements. Okay, this one's called alt snatches. This is targeting shoulders. So you can go squat and then pike push-up again. Or just pike push-ups for some and then pike push-ups for the, then squats for the last. Reverse lunge to curl. This is gonna be fun, especially lifting heavier dumbbell. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. So this is narrow push-ups and lunges. So Very good. Thrusters. You're doing a squat within shoulder press. So pike push-ups and squats. Thrusters are fun. So you're going like this. You're not twisting the dumbbell going up. That was my mistake. Let's go. Bent over row. Bent over wide row to upright row. So you're gonna go down and then come back up. Upright row. Go down, bent over row, come back up, upright row. So this is back and pike push-ups. So regular push-ups, pike push-ups. Oh my God, feeling it there. So high squats to calf raise. So this is legs. So I would just be doing squats here. And then you're lifting with your toes. Shit. Feeling it. Okay. Oh man. Narrow push-ups to pike. So hammer curl to press. Shoulders are like feeling it right now. Dan's feeling it. I see him. I see him feeling it right now. We're doing pull over to press. This would be narrow push-ups. This is targeting triceps. This is actually chest. My bad. So pull over to press. Technically, this is targeting triceps. So you can go narrow push-ups here. Dan is using 20 and 30s. I'm using 35 only. So he's switching between light and heavy, and I'm just using heavier. That's how we do it here. All right, we're moving on to core. Just because we're doing core right now doesn't mean we're not doing core. We still got core to do after. We're doing bicycle crunch. So you get a little reprieve from all of that. Left elbow, right knee, right elbow, left knee. I'm gonna do some of my 55s before I leave, not all of them. And I'll do the rest of the 55s when I get to the park. I feel like we're going to the park. So we're doing sprinter up, so make sure your lower back touches the ground first before your shoulder blades do. We're gonna get straight to abs after this. We're doing a live bug, not dead bug. I don't subscribe to dead bug. So left hand, right leg, right hand, left leg. Opposite hand, opposite leg. It's only 30 seconds for each of these movements. L-sit, toe touch. It's only 10 seconds of rest. So if you can't touch your toes, touch your heels, touch your shins, touch your ankles, touch your knees. Keep your legs straight if you can. If not, bend at your knees. Challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. Very good. Long scissor kicks, that's just basically leg switches. Wait, no? Oh, it is. It's just leg switches. So your legs are not touching the ground. Your feet, it's just hovering. Suck in that gut, pull in that navel, contract your core, bringing your belly button into your spine. That's all the same thing, different words, and you'll be doing it for our actual ab play out in a moment. And ab exercises don't give you abs. You already have abs. They're hiding under a layer of fat. I can tell you that firsthand. Ab exercises strengthen your core so that you can hold heavier dumbbells and hold certain positions like plank holds for longer periods of time. Stronger the core, the easier it becomes. The weaker the core, the harder things are. Knee touch crunches. So you're just touching your knee and you come back down. So really contract your core here. Also remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. If you're having a hard time breathing through your nose, then breathe from your mouth. sometimes my nose is clogged. So like I have a little bit of a challenging time to breathe through the nose. So I breathe through my mouth. We are doing a Russian twist, also known as universal twist. Plank knee tucks our necks. I can tell you that this bump on my knee wasn't there yesterday, so it must have came somewhere this morning or later part of this morning, because congratulations, y'all. We finished. So I'm gonna get to he's doing some cool downs quickly. So go ahead and get yourself into child's pose. I'm gonna get into abs in a moment. Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. That was good. That was good. I liked it. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna reach out to him like, yo, bro, what's the brand of dumbbells you have now? Those gray ones. Curious to know because they look like they're Nike. Now we're doing Cobra. You don't have to go as far back as I am. He's bringing 1 foot forward and he's just laying down. It's funny because like this used to be very difficult for me to do. And because I've gained quite a bit of flexibility, switching legs. He's on his knees here, as Nero would say, no diddy. Hey. I saw the neighbor's daughter over there. Doing neck rolls. Shadow Bubba. Okay. Onwards to abs. Ugh. Wait, this is a different one? What the hell is this? This is a different one. Huh. 4-5 method, huh? Oh, leg. It's leg and ab combo. Got it. Ha, wise quote. We'll watch that when we get over there. All right, it should be, so 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. Again, ab exercises do not give you abs. You have them, they're hiding under a layer of fat. Just remember that. Yeah, and we're gonna get rolling because, yeah, we gotta get going. Ugh. Okay, so we're doing bicycle crunches. Down there. Down there. Down there. Okay. Plank marches are next. Keep your core engaged here, y'all. Damn it all. Keep hitting the barbecue. Russian twist. So some of the stuff that we just did will be done in this one as well. So it's more of a continuation. Reverse crunch is next. Plank hip dips are next. Remember to suck in that gut, y'all. Okay. Plank knee tucks again. We just did that in the other one. So this is just like a repeat of like quite a few of the ones that we just did. Well, at least you know what to do. Oh my God. We're on our back. Leg raises here. You can bend at the knees. If you prefer, I put your hands underneath your butt. Put your hands underneath your butt to give your lower back support. You can keep your neck, you can keep your head down, or you can elevate it. Totally up to you. Son of a... Yeah. Flutter kicks. Ugh. Suck in your gut here. Super Saiyan 3 is next, but that gets copyright every time. Ah, that's the only track I have to really drop, unfortunately. You can kind of hear it, but it's not full. Shoulder tap, so keep your legs wide here. Perfect day for a ride. If I have to come back and do some of the stuff, I will. But I will finish some of my stuff while I'm there. cross mountain climbers. So your left knee to your right elbow and your right elbow or your right, sorry, your left knee to your right elbow and your right knee to your left elbow. There we go. Of all the songs that this one has to get copyright, this is my favorite one of them. Well, one, I mean, all of them are pretty much really good, but this is probably my one. I'd love to see T-Bray react to Super Saiyan 3 with his wife watching. Seeing Goku turn Super Saiyan 3. Congratulations, y'all. We done. We did it. We done did it. We done did it. Okay. Go ahead and go down. Child's pose. Okay. Let's go. That's too funny. What's next, universe? What do you got for me? I'm not on any quest of knowledge anymore. I'm not a seeker of truth or knowledge because that's irrelevant. Seeker of truth are irrelevant. There are no truth in reality except for what the subconscious mind entertains as truth. Even the now. If someone doesn't believe in the now, then it's not real to them. So, yeah. What? What the hell? One sec. What? All right, we got some stuff to do quickly. It's 150. Okay. I'll do push-ups and squats and mobility training there. Anything with my I could technically take my resistant band there too. You know what? Actually, no, because I have to drink my protein shake. No. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do everything with my resistant band, put this away. So that means my ab pull downs. With my walker, I'll come back after and do stuff with my walker, or we'll see. We'll see what time allots for me. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 6. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Holy shit, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Oh my gosh. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, Ow, 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 ow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1. Gotta make sure I'm not pulling that shit down. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it'll be funny. One day I just pull down this entire shit. Then they'll see how strong I really am. Nah, they shouldn't be able to fall down. There's no way. Not with the force I'm pulling. Shouldn't be able to come down. All right, it's 155. I'm aiming for 230 to get rolling. I could technically finish all my 55s before I leave. Technically, I could. Let me see. I gotta remind myself to take off my mic and put on the other one since the battery's gonna die. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 55 of that is done. See if I can get my 55s done before I go. I gotta pack the bag. Pack the bag, change the clothes. Yeah. Three, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 55 of those are done. I got half an hour. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Damn. Putting away my dumbbells. Whoever's here, thank you for being here, by the way. Oh, man. There, you see the soccer ball now. Give myself a little bit of a reprieve for a moment. So, get my bag. What's my battery percentage at on this thingy? Is it 2 bars, 1 bar? Where are we at? Where are we at? We're at 1. Shit. Forgot to charge this shit up. Why doesn't this shit ever charge? With this? Damn, I forgot to charge the battery. That sucks. And that thing takes forever to charge. So that means that when I get to the park, I can't stay there as long as I would like to. Otherwise the phone's gonna die. It's fine. University will give me enough charge on that battery. Didn't I just wash dishes? What the fuck? Leave stuff and like, can you just give it like... Time. No complaining, no complaining. That's what the old frequency wants you to do, to complain. Just deal with it. Gotta remind myself when I come back, charge that damn battery. Charge the battery. This is why like solar panel, having a solar powered one is so advantageous. I don't have to like worry about any of that stuff. The sun can charge it up. Hell, a solar powered charger, like you plug it in, it generates energy from the sun. It's not a battery, it's a power source. I wonder if something like that exists. I'm sure it does. I know there's solar powered chargers or like battery backups, but I don't know, or battery banks, but I don't know about chargers per se. It might be a short time at the park today. We're going nonetheless. Getting all my stuff set up. Slow down, relax, calm down. Slow and steady. Remember, Taurus in the hair, when you rush, you make more mistakes. So slow it down, and you make less mistakes. Very good. It's 2:09. All right, come back out there. Change pants and socks. Slow down, slow down, slow down. You rush. You'll make more mistakes. Slow it down, Buttercup. Slow it down. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Okay, I don't know who's here, but whoever's here, I got less than 15 minutes. Put on my pants. I'm gonna do as much of these as I can. And then get my protein shake. And wash up that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shit. I'll do it by tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 40. Hopefully this gives me enough charge to stay going while I'm at the park for a little bit. To remind myself, once we come back, plug that damn shit in and get that shit charged. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At 50. 5 more. I'm gonna put on my AirPods. Yep. Well now, an old connection of mine, huh? An old connection of mine has shown up. An old connection of mine has shown up from someone I used to work with. Her name's Manisha. Interesting. Well, someone's alive. In fact, 2 people. One was another sister from yesterday, Christina. So looks like they're coming out of the woodworks now. It's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it! We finished all the 55s. Congratulations. Now we get to reward ourselves with a protein shake, go use the bathroom, and then we roll out. Well, we pack the bag, put on AirPods, and then we roll out. I'm gonna redo my headband. I'll be back. Okay, I gotta change the microphone now, just so that we have the other one activated. The other one is activated. I have to pack my bag. I really wish that the phone would go past 80% in the afternoon, but it doesn't. It's weird. I don't. It doesn't because of whatever reason. I don't really want to get the 17 Pro. I don't really want to get the 17 Pro Max. Come on, man. What's going on here? I'm trying to put on my watch. It's just being an absolute annoyance right now. Can you like stay? Like, what the hell are you doing? See, this is what happens when you rush. And it just keeps coming right off. Like, what are you doing? This is the 5th time. Stay on. Like, calm down. Stop moving. But when you slow down, it just works. But when you speed up like that, there. I actually have to take off my gloves and wash this out. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting back on my gloves. We'll probably leave like 2:35. I'm gonna put on my AirPods and listen to music. Well, it's interesting to see Manisha. She'd be one of the women who I mentioned that I had a crush on, and I told her, but she couldn't date me. She's not the Jewish one. She's the Hindu one. But her sister already went against her parents' belief, like tradition of being Hindu, and that her sister should marry a Hindu person, but she went ahead and married a white dude. And I don't know if they've reconciled or whatever. And I know that her parents were like really annoyed with that. So like Manisha's like, I only can date people who are part of the same like culture. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And that's why humans who are tied to their culture have shot themselves in with limitations. I get it with the whole values and you know, having similar things. But that is a human thing. When you're the God, the creator, You don't have those problems because you can already adapt to anything. But when you identify as a human, you limit yourself to a bunch of shit. That's why I don't say I am Guyanese, or I'm Canadian, or I'm American. I'm everything. I'm everything, I'm every religion, but I'm none at the same time. Let your third dimensional mind wrap its mind around that one. How can you say you're everything, but then you say you're nothing? Because the third dimensional thinking mind does not know how to handle two things at once. Unless you're me. Unless you're this guy, only I can handle it. Because I'm the one. I was destined to be the one. I'm gonna put on AirPods. I'm the one who's destined. Should grab my sunglasses this time. I keep forgetting to bring it. Not that I require it. For a ride. 1 second, go use the bathroom. Let's get rolling. Well, this is gonna have to do, unfortunately. Gonna have to do. Alright, but you all are going to be on the bike. Oh my gosh. Come on. Connect, damn it. Yo, what the fuck? Connect to the AirPods. There we go. Jesus. Technology, honestly, drives me bananas. Fix the chair. It dropped to 75%. What the flying F? It was just at 80%. What the hell, phone? What's up with you? It's silly. Okay, we have everything. Dad, I'll be back. I wonder if I'll make that late. I might. Might make that late. Yep, made it. Do, do, do. Din, 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 din. I have to drop the screen brightness down. So if anybody's messaging, which I don't think anybody is, but if anybody does message, I won't be looking at the screen for a fair bit. I have the music in my ears. I created a spell to not let Bluetooth affect my my abilities. Sort of like creating a barrier so Bluetooth doesn't harm harm me whatsoever. Well, it shouldn't, because I've come to get very powerful with my frequency. Let's go. So, of course, as you know, part of the trail, the internet will not work. It will cut out, almost guaranteeing it. So, you all know where that is when we go down the hill. And I'm gonna get onto the sidewalk here. Look, no hands. Before any of you are like, be careful. I've been doing no hands for all my life. So don't worry. Like even on bumpy roads, I have good no hand control. No hand again. Wow, garage sale. My, oh my. Zamasu's track. Nope. Brother's not out with Penny or Sadie at the moment. Almost in the trail. Lots of resistance today with the wind. But that's okay. We got this. Oh yeah. We have to slow down there. All right. Here we go. The internet's gonna probably cut out here. Oh my God, I just realized that you all are seeing me. Oh my God, you all were seeing me the entire time. Oh well. Well, now you're seeing the ride. Wait, what? Why was it switching back? What the hell? There we go. That was funny. I didn't even realize to switch the camera. Oh well, now at least you saw me riding. You saw me take off my no hands. Now you're getting the trail. It's okay. You all seen the neighborhood anyways. Nothing new that you haven't seen. Nothing new. So now we get to see more of what fall's gonna look like. Ah, that was funny. All good though. That lady this morning who was saying to the gimbal, "Oh my God, that's so cool." Yeah. That made my day. Vibrational alignment right there. I should have said, "Isn't it? It's so cool." It's pretty cool indeed. I just said I'm just live streaming right now. I'm like, have a nice day, have a wonderful day. When we get to the park, do some mobility training. Ooh, if the wind is blowing this way, I really trust that when I'm coming back, it's gonna help me. See, like, coming down this way, there's like it's a little slight downhill, but when coming back, we have to go uphill. It's like, ah. That was funny though, y'all were seeing me. Too funny. I wonder how these things keep shifting upwards. Is it because the bike is falling or something? Like, it's not falling. I don't see the bike falling from like when I put it to the side. Ah, the popo is here. Wonder what the popo is doing here. That Toyota 86 is always here. Everybody's like afraid of the police. I ain't afraid of no damn police. Most police are just, not all, of course, that's not all of them, but some of them abuse their power because they have gone power hungry. But that's not all of them. As I said, if everyone knew who they were, there wouldn't be any of that nonsense on our planet. There wouldn't be anybody policing anybody else, keeping everybody stuck on their little invisible matrix. We got other bikers. We got a motorcyclist. So usually the ride going isn't too difficult. It's the ride coming back that makes it more of a task, to say the least. Do 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 do. go. Okay, I think now would be a good time to put on the glasses. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Here comes a bridge. Took off my sunglasses because, like, should be okay here. Da 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 da. Okay, gonna have to use some leg muscles here. And then of course some going up this one here as well too. We'll get a little bit of momentum here. Okay. Here we go. That dude is like gone. Well, I can still see him, but he's like, that's the difference between, you know, fast bikes, electric bikes, speed bikes, and then just this bike. But this is like training my legs. So this is exercise. This is the real work right here, the real play. Having an electric bike and all that, there's no exercise. You just get to your destination faster. Yep. Multi-dimensional being, repelling Third dimensional beings. Bridge, 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 bridge. We always go this way first. The loop. No shortcuts. No shortcuts to becoming Hokage. I got to get the phone back to 80% by the time we leave, minimum. Then we go to the left, but we always go around this thing here. Sort of like a MotoGP kind of racing. Vroom. Yep. When we come back, we don't usually come here. We go that direction. Guesstimation time, 3:01. Okay, we'll get there by 3:15, give or take. Yeah. Ooh. No wind here, this is good. Like no real resistance in this direction. Hi, Baba. Leg power here. Bunch of kids over there, because there's a school over there. Oh, now there's a little bit more resistance. Bridge coming up in about 2 minutes, maybe less than that. bridge. Bridge. We have one more bridge after this. We have the... I remember going to the right, or sorry, to the left here. I was like, okay, let's see where this is going. I thought it was the shortcut to taking us back to you know where. Nope, not even close. I went all kinds of ways that direction, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going that way again. Had my adventure. We did discover a park though. We definitely discovered a park. All right, big bridge is coming, and then we're at the park. Big bridge. Here's the big bridge. And under the bridge is going to say free world. I do feel like there's something about freeing the world with free energy, but also freeing the world with using better words, more powerful words that are empowering. That human over there probably doesn't know that free world is right in front of her. She probably has her own conceptualization of what that is, but I know what that means because it has thunderbolts around it. I had somebody draw it out. We're in the big park, y'all. We made it. 3:08. Took 7 minutes from that spot. Not bad. All right. Look at the concrete. Ooh, there's a lot of wind pushing me, not forward, but backwards, like resistance here. Still pretty green here. for the time being. Still pretty green. Now, I command that whoever, if there's anyone at my bench, that they vacate my bench. Nope, nobody's on my bench. So that's good. Holy moly. The colors are definitely, they planted some stuff here. It's to the right of me, or sorry, the left of me. Let's go. 311. Yeah, that was kind of spot on. Hello, tree. Hello, our tree. It's starting to shed though. This tree's new. This wasn't here before. Nice. We made it. We made it. We did it. We did it. I'm in my spot. Okay. Yeah, sit over here. Let's get everything out. That. What's up? What up? See, I put my glasses kind of on. Where are we at? 40. Yeah. There we go. We did it. We got the tree in the background. Look at that. We got the tree in the background. No, still not in the middle. Why are you not in the middle? There. There we go. Shit. Wow. Pause the music. You're all on an angle. Peace and quiet. There's no, well, I mean, there's one other human over there. Human. Saying human is funny. One other human. Shizers. My shirt is wet. Take off our shoe and our socks. And I'll take off the AirPods and rest them there. Since we are it's so interesting how we don't want to be stepping on that or that. We don't want to be stepping on that. No. Okay. You didn't run far enough. What kind of running is that? Oh, by the way, hey, you, get off of my, don't be flying. I'm gonna go say hi to my tree. It would make sense if I bring the microphone with me. It would make sense if I brought the microphone with me, as I said. I said I was gonna go kiss and hug my tree, and you should be able to hear me all the way from here. Hi, tree. It's good to see you. I know you're starting to lose your leaves, but it's okay. We gonna hug you. We gonna hug you. Ugh. Let's hug. Hugs and kiss. Thank you, tree. Thank you for being awesome. You know what's awesome? That I'm so used to the hard ground now, the grass, that even when I step in like stuff that's hard, it doesn't really affect my foot. It's like I built tolerance with I built tolerance. That movie was good. If Olga was here, be talking more about that movie. That was a good movie. Very deep, indeed. All right, universe, I see you. I see you, universe. First, the anime movie, and now these movies. I see you. Give myself a moment. I'm a chow on what do I desire first? Maybe this. I have 3 snacks and water. 1 cookie, clementine, and this bar. No, some of my frosting went on the skin of the clementine. Oh well. And on this bar. It's so peaceful. I want to fight like a Power Ranger now. Doing many backflips in a row, like running, like backflips. And front flips, and I get to sit like this. I'm basically squatting on a bench right now. I am an alien, aren't I? But it's okay, I accept my alienness. Why can't you just be a regular human? Because I'm not meant to be a regular human. I'm not meant to be a third dimensional being. I'm a multi-dimensional being trapped in a third dimensional body. Yeah. It's got like a cart scooter. That's funny. The way he's sitting on it is funny. Whoa. I'll wait till this biker comes and I'll get out of squat. Practice what I preach. Ooh. Both start with the letter P. Ooh. Got to use the bathroom just now. Actually, I'll go take care of that now, but I'm going to have to leave the mic here. So. Actually, I'll wait till his brother leaves. I don't want to leave my stuff unattended. I mean, I leave my stuff unattended, generally speaking, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna do a horse stance. So you're supposed to hold it for 90 seconds. Well, when you're first starting out, you're supposed to only hold it for like 15 to 20 seconds. As you progress, you're supposed to breathe through your nose for 4 seconds and then out your nose, not your mouth, for 6 seconds. So you're basically going, and you're also making a sound. So it should be like wow. But it really does feel, it feels really good. And just, you know, your body's gonna start to, it's gonna start to vibrate and shake and do all kinds of stuff. Yep, burrs. All right, I'm gonna go use that bathroom. That should be all good. Yeah, it should be good. I'll be right back. You get ambiance. Okay. So as I was walking to the bathroom, I saw a neighbor I thought I recognized, and it is him. He started running from probably at the end over there, and he's gonna run all the way back to where, if you know where Lucky lives, like in that area, he lives right next to Lucky. So he's running with a slightly weighted vest and that thing where you can suck on water, like where you don't have to like hold the water. It's like you have like that vest thing that has the water pouch. He's running all the way there. That's crazy. Is it crazy though? I don't know, but I'll just say that's one hell of a run. I can tell you that much. You know what? T-shirt requires some airing out. I didn't see that brother over there. I have to fix my pants. Okay, mobility training commences. So, I'm gonna do wrist. I'm gonna hold the wrist. Go, 1, 2. Let's get some proper grounding, of course. 1, 2, nope. Well, that's a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're not doing it like that. We're gonna okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Wow. Wrists are done. Oh, wow. Yeah. Is that Soul Fam in the background? Or is that T-Bray in the background? And yes, I still have to fix my boxers. It's like pulling up. All right. Because if it's not any of them, and it's not Olga, then I know who it is. I see you, sister. And that sister's name starts with the letter D and ends with the letter Y. I know it's you. Or it's another sister that starts with the letter R and ends with the letter A. Doesn't really matter who it is. Okay, wrists are done. Shoulder dislocates are next. Picking a spot where there's more grassy grass. More grassy grass. You can see me. I need to go further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, one more, 20 and hold. Shoulder dislocates are done. It would be interesting if it's one of those two. If it's the person that starts with the letter D and ends with the letter Y. If that is you, person that starts with the letter D and ends with the letter Y, welcome back. I know you probably won't say much, because if you do, you're probably thinking I'm gonna come and tear you to shreds. I don't got time for that anymore, because I was never meant to do that anyways. My God, come on, boxers, what you doing? Ain't nobody got time for that. I only have the now. And if it's the R person with the R and ends with the A, hello, it's good to see you again, my fellow alien. But if it's neither of you and it's Soul Fam and he's just in the background doing his thing, then it's Soul Fam doing his thing. Or maybe it's the person that starts with the letter S and ends with the letter I. But I don't think that would be that person. But if it is that person, hello person, welcome back. I don't think it's the brother that starts with the letter E and ends with the letter C. But if it is the brother with the E and ends with the C, welcome back, brother. Or if it's the other one that starts with the C and ends with the R, then also welcome back to you too. Or maybe it's the one that starts with the letter J and ends with the letter E. Welcome back to you too. Maybe it's the one sister that starts with the letter K and ends with the letter E. Welcome back to you. You're not dealing with the same person you dealt with 3 months ago, you know. Oh, no, no, no. This version of me is a lot further along. My language has upgraded. But whoever it is here, I'm glad you're here regardless. Even if you remain hidden. Like a hidden leaf ninja. Alright, we got spine and hamstrings to do with this. This is just our mandatory one. Uno! Our stretches are necessary. Piece of hair that's on my perfect body. I have to shave, I have to Wolverine that area. See, when you think you've Wolverined it and you didn't Wolverine it or unwolverine it, it's still there. This is why I must get laser. Invest in laser. Hey, universe, I declare that I have the resources to invest in the lasers on my arms and my chest. Would you please bring forth the lasers? The money for the lasers. It would save me a whole bunch of time and physical pain when I get the lasers. Blue jay went into the tree. That is like the tree of life. It's so perfect. Eventually, it's going to lose its leaves, though. You can start to see the coloring in that tree. Is that person practicing their golf swing? They are. Golf, a sport that I will never play. But if I ever do play golf, I will hit a hole in one. The hole will be like far distance over there. I'ma like 4, and it's gonna go flying in the air, and guess what? It's not gonna roll into the hole, it's gonna drop into the hole. And then that's it. Hole in one. First time I bowled, like with the bowling ball, I hit a strike right away. I was like, and then I did it again because they said, that's fluke. I'm like, and then again, I hit 8 strikes in a row. Au naturel. I haven't played pool in a while, but I bet your ass if I start playing pool again, whoever I'm playing it, they're gonna get cooked. Hey T-Bray, I challenge you to a game of pool, son. When I come to Kentucky's, I challenge you to a game of pool, boy. I remember all those days in the law firm. I'd be practicing with Ray. He whooped me in the first little while, and then I got so good that it started to become a challenge for him. He started sweating buckets. Games were very close. Then I started steamrolling him over time. But then I stopped, and then he started getting better again. I'm like, I beat Nat a couple times. Nat's a really good pool player. He plays with his left hand. And Gord Gord plays with his left, and Gord is really good. It's always good to see Gord versus Nat, because when those two play, they go all out. It's crazy. I remember when we had the Christmas parties. Those Christmas parties were really good. We had Secret Santa, and I wrapped my shit in like whoever got my presents, they always got something good. We played Secret Santa. We had a good party. We spent like 5 hours in that awesome lunchroom, playing pool, listening to music. All the IT people were there. It was nice. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Nice to recap that. Two more. One more. Okay. So that one was not part of the mobility training. So I did shoulders and wrist. Now I'm gonna do lower body. I'm gonna do ankles. So I'm gonna stand Naruto style. And I'm hold. And I'll just look around. So I'm not looking in one spot. I'll do ankles and then I'll do hamstrings. That movie was really good. It would be awesome if Olga was on. We would have a nice conversation about that movie. It's so awesome. Excuse me. That movie was nice. I'm gonna watch it again though. But might not be one that I have to watch again and again because I already understand it the first time. That's why I really have to go back and watch some of those old movies I used to like. I have to think. I don't want to think. I don't like thinking. Well, this movie I didn't even have to think. I just knew. So maybe when I watch I know the next time I watch Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, I saw that in theaters. I'm like, what the hell is this garbage back then? What is this? I was expecting some funny movie from Jim Carrey, not some, I don't even know what the hell it was back then. So now, if I go back and watch Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, I will definitely pick up some insights. And there's a reason why that movie keeps popping up in my head to go watch it. So maybe I'm meant to watch that movie. Maybe it'll randomly show up on my feed or somebody will be talking about Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Because my consciousness has risen. I like that the park is so quiet. This is a place to practice being Super Saiyan. And then you start seeing the earth start to shake. Y'all will be like, what the fuck's going on? The earth is shaking. And you'll know exactly where it's coming from because you're seeing it in the live stream. You need to stop it now, Orion. The entire earth starts shaking. And they can't pinpoint where it's coming from. But you all will know where it's coming from because it's me doing it. Okay, we held that position for a good minute or so, minute or two. So now I'm gonna do this side and I'll do hamstring afterwards. Ha! And I scream loud. Ha! Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome just to like scream super loud and turn Super Saiyan and let everybody like hear the power of a Super Saiyan. Yeah. And see the alien that I am. The alien that I am. Seeing if any other human bubbas are around. Third dimensional humans. Jeez. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, okay. Whew. Ankles are done. Okay. So we're gonna do like a lunge, and then rocking back and forth. Seven. Am I stepping on a stick? No. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. We got one other side to do. We got one other side to do. That one side is done. And then what will we do for hips? Stagger squat, 90-90 transitions. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways. Let's see. Okay. I wonder which Bubba is here. Which of the Bubbas are here? Is it Destiny? Is it Jose? Is it Eric? Is it Swati? Is it Jose? Did I already say Jose? Is it Christopher? Is it Regina? Or is it Swati? Which one of you Bubbas are here? Man, so many of you have disappeared. But y'all couldn't handle Orion. So, if you couldn't handle me at my worst, what makes you think you deserve me at my best? Well, Regina handled me at my worst. She just took a technology break. So, excluding her, the others, y'all couldn't handle me at my best. But that's okay. I still love you all, regardless. Oh, let's go. Let's see, what else? What else we got? Live stream's at 507 minutes. We got some human bubbas over there. As long as they don't interfere, I'm good. They're focusing on what they gotta do. And I'm doing what I gotta do. My shirt's pretty much dry, ready to rock and roll. All right, we got hips to do. What are we gonna do for hips? I don't want to do 90-90 down on this ground. So we're gonna do horse stance squats again. What's up with my boxers? What the hell? The hell's up with my boxers? We're gonna go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, hold. Okay, we got side kicks to do now. We got side kicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got left side to do now, y'all. Left side is next. And we're gonna be almost done shortly. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so that's what we got. Mobility training complete. We'll take yeah. I'm gonna get back to, I'm in a stance actually. Okay, we are at raising the brightness a bit. Cool. Right, so I gotta do my grabbing. I gotta do some grabbing. We didn't do the and then we have the prayer one to do. So we got prayer. We got the prayer hands to do. So we're gonna walk around. Okay. All right. We got one more thing to do. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sit. I'm gonna sit over here for a moment. I'm gonna grab. I got 2 more of those to do. 2 more. One more to do. One more. Okay, that's it. That's it. Congratulations, y'all, we're done. Now we're just gonna get some blood flowing in the body. Okay, that's enough. We did good. All right, we get to have a little celebration. All right, cool. We did mobility training, y'all. Let's go. Let's effing go. Go away. Go away, Bubba. The aliens in the house. Okay. We gotta eat our cookie. We get to eat our cookie. One cookie. So yeah, we take the stance of, since today we're talking about stance, you know, I take the stance of the creator more than ever now. You know, I see all this as an illusion. Like, this is not real. That's why I'm so disconnected from the humans. Like, I know I'm in a human body, and I know that, but I know that this isn't real. And I kind of like, I finished my test, or I finished graduating here. So what else is there left to do? If it's to master the now, I've mastered it. So what next? What is there? The words? Okay. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing in every present moment. But I feel like my time is... I'd like to go home. You know, I really... I don't really see the point of being here anymore, because, like, I don't really, you know, as much as I love my wife, Lindsay Sterling, I also don't care about relationships as I used to. Knowing that everything and everyone's an illusion, what is the reason for all this? I look around and I see all these people just, what are they doing with their lives? They're just, don't they know that this is all irrelevant? I mean, this is a, I mean, even all the stuff that I'm doing is technically irrelevant too. We get to take our experiences with us, but really, like, what is the point of this all? That's been the question. What is the point of this? What is the point of life? Let me rephrase that. What is the point of life once you become aware of everything and how this thing called life works? It has, like, no more, like, value. Well, I mean, it has value always, but it doesn't, it's not what a third dimension, well, it's not what a multi-dimensional being would find valuable. Like when I'm saying all this, I'm not like, don't worry, I'm not off my rockers. I'm just like, I feel like I accomplished everything. Like, what is really, what am I, like, what is still binding me to this third dimension? What is it? I know I came here to do something epic in the world, and I get that, but, like, there are others already doing, which is great. There'll come a point where that's not necessary, so what would be the point of all this? Like, right now, I see a brother and sister over there. I mean, you know, they don't see themselves as brother and sister because they wouldn't be doing what they're doing, but they're, like, holding hands and kind of making out, and he's on her lap, and they're just, like, playing together. But what is the point of that? When you're going to die, and then you're going to come back if you don't level yourself up. I guess that's my ultimate quest, isn't it? Well, I'm going to... Actually, no. I'm just going to close my eyes for a moment and take this in. All of you are more than welcome to close your eyes and take this all in. Is it mastering being in the now? I mean, like I said, I already have mastered that, because that's all is necessary. Mastering yourself in the now. We'll be leaving in a moment. Well, actually, we'll leave shortly. Yeah. When you've tapped in beyond the third dimensional perspective, like I have, you came here to be human, that person said once upon a time. Yeah, I played the human character for years. I'm aware of that. So, I'm gonna leave shortly. There's a lot of distraction here. It's not quite like it was, but it's okay. Let them do what they're doing. Hey, universe, would you like to share with me what else you got? What else you got for me? Show me how this can be even more better than it has been. Show me what else do I have to know so I can help these humans. What is the reason why I'm still here in this third dimensional plane? I saw the other side. You brought me there. I know you told me that I was going to get frustrated, but I'm not frustrated. I just desire to know, why am I still here? Since you brought all this to my awareness, and I know I'm here to serve, and I've helped people, I feel like I've done enough. Don't you think? Don't you think I've done enough? Shouldn't I go home now? Just remember, when you're taking me out, make it like in my sleep where I just like go to sleep and like my heart stops beating, so that, and it's not a heart attack, it just drift into dream world and never wake up. And I sleep with peace in my heart. And I go. That's all I ask, that I get to go that way. This is an illusion. Like nothing matters. Every person's an illusion. When we die, we'll wake up. It's a holographic world. So why does this matter? Why am I here still? I experienced what I had to experience. All right, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes maybe, if not, maybe 10. I said that the last time and it ended up being like 30 minutes, where I closed my eyes and like we were meditating for like 30 minutes. And this will just be the ambiance of the of whatever you're gonna hear. Whether you hear the ladies like media over there, or you hear the people over there speaking, whatever you get, this is gonna be the ambiance of the park's meditation. So you can go ahead and close your eyes and take in a couple deep breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth. breathe through your nose again. And out through your mouth. You can make that sound if you like. I know whenever I used to hear Jessa make those sounds, I'd laugh my ass off. But it really does help when you like breathe in through your nose and then you make the sigh. And then you like hear that sound coming, and it just makes me laugh all the time. So that's why for me personally, I kind of just, I just don't make the sound. All right. Breathe in through your nose and you can make that audible sound. I'm gonna just make the sound. And again. And one more time. And when you're breathing through your nose, notice the air getting sucked into your nose and then feel the breath coming out of your mouth. If you're having a hard time breathing through your nose, then breathe through your mouth. Like that. Okay. Now you can just breathe normally. It's Filipino, I can hear Filipino. So in this meditation, or just sitting and being, whatever you want to call it, you can imagine whatever it is that you desire. And remember, it's all here in the now. That doesn't, once you close your eyes, everything exists now. Like your outside world doesn't exist anymore. It's irrelevant, it's the illusion. It's funny because we think that the inside world is the illusion and the outside world is real, but really the outside world is the illusion and the inner world is the real deal. That's why a lot of people have got this shit backwards. I got this shit backwards for years, and I'm only now starting to realize that the inner world is the real thing and not the outer world. The outer world is just an illusion. Every person is an illusion, they're not real. They're real in their own universe, but in my universe, everybody's not real. Everyone's an illusion. Just like I'm an illusion in your universe. I'm just a projection of your imagination. And so in your inner world, you can have whatever it is that you desire. Like right now, I'm in San Diego. I can feel home. I'm standing right in front of my building. I just came down from the elevator and I'm taking a walk to Seaport Village. About to meet Victoria because she's physically there. So she brought herself and Mia and Sasha, and Lee's there as well, and we're all going to have a meal. Because she's physically there. They met me downtown. They parked downtown. They parked in a parking spot that I have guest parking down in the garage where my Supras, plural, are. Crossing the street. I see the word joy. I see the harbor. I see the ferries picking up people, taking them across the Coronado Island. I see the convention center. I see all kinds of people having meals and drinking alcohol, and wow, I see people running right now. I see people like making, like they have their booths, selling things. I see some people having ice cream. I went ahead and got ice cream. Sasha and Mia got ice cream. I bought them ice cream. I bought Victoria and Lee ice cream as well. I treated them. After all, I'm the trillionaire. It's awesome. They're heading home. I hug Victoria and give her a kiss. I give Lee a hug and give him a handshake. I give the girls a hug. Say bye, head back up. I'm in my penthouse. It's so pristine. Oh my God, it's so pristine. Have nice ambient music. I have one of them factor meals, warming it up on the stove. It's pre-made. I'm just warming it up. About to like put on the TV. When I say TV, I don't mean I'm watching TV. I mean I'm putting on the big screen and like watching YouTube, or putting on my Android box and watching like old school episodes like Friends or Saved by a Bell, because I brought my Android box. Then I'm done, I clean up. And then I start another stream, the gaming stream, in the gaming room, which doubles as a podcast room, which doubles as my meeting room. It's a 3-in-1 room. My sit-stand desk rolls out into the living room if I require it. I can have my stream outside or in that room. Fast-ass computer, fast Mac, fast everything, just top of the line. It's all there. I'm playing with T-Bray, Dead by Daylight. I'm cooking the killers because I got that super fast computer. Ain't nobody touching me. I'm that good. I'm juking the hell out of people. I had all that just now. Just like that. In the now. Literally in the now. And I didn't see myself as some third person like perspective. I was like, it was me, like sitting in my chair, eating those meals, hugging Victoria, not seeing myself hugging Victoria, but I am hugging Victoria and getting the sensations. Lindsay's home. She just came back from shopping with her friends. She comes, she's like, "Hi, honey." I'm like, "Hi, baby." I kiss her on her lips. I make her something to eat. And then we head to bed. We cuddle, we kiss, talk. How was your day? We chatted. We spent a lot of time alone, away from each other, and a lot of time together. I hold her in my arms. I love her up. We go to sleep. I tell her how much I love her, how much I'm grateful for her, how much I appreciate her. And of course, I appreciate myself. I'm grateful for myself, and I love myself. I'm number one in my own universe. Ta-da. I had all that in what, 12 minutes? However long we were meditating or closed my eyes. I had all of that in just a few, in some moments. I can close my eyes right now and imagine that I'm riding in Mission Trail, a speed bike. I had one of them like speed bikes. I'm driving in my Supra. My Supra. I love my Supra so much. It's so divine. It's beautiful seats. Lindsay's there, holding her hand. She's holding my hand while I'm shifting. Shifting the clutch, or the shifter. We also play a similar game like how me and Jess, I'm like, all right, honey, shift a second for me. Like I'm holding the steering wheel and I'm just pressing the clutch pedal in, and then I have her like shift and then let it go, and then I let go of the clutch and I put a little gas and I go. All right, honey, shift down for me. Yeah, it's awesome. How wild was that, huh? That was cool, wasn't it? We're gonna get ready to rock and roll in a moment. That was good. I liked it. Imagine you do that more and 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 more, and you give yourself emotional charged states like that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. What would be the point of the physical world? You're good either way. Like you're good with or without it. But you know what gets in the way? Is because you can't tangibly hold it in your hands. That's what gets in the way. And that's where chaos ensues, because you're tied to your physical eyes and seeing what your eyes can see, but your eyes don't tell you what you actually see. Your mind does. Your eyes can't see more than what your mind can, and that's a bar. If it's not in your mind, you can't perceive it. If you can't perceive it in your mind, you can't perceive it in your world, and that's a bar. Yeah. Hold on. What the heck is that? It's like a leaf on my head. Did it do did it do boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use that bathroom. I'm gonna use that bathroom. All right, y'all, now we're gonna get rolling. I was talking and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have the mic with me. That would have made no sense if I took the mic with me. Y'all would have been hearing me. All right, let me take off this. We're gonna get rolling. We gonna roll. Phone battery at 80%. Let's go. Shirt is ready to rock and roll. Cool beans. 443. Well, we gonna put that socks on. Yes. It's gonna be 444 shortly. Wait a minute. 444 and almost 555. I actually caught 55555 one time on the live stream with 4 being at 444. So that's dope. What are we doing? What are we doing? We can crouch. Why are we doing that? We can squat and tie that lace. Why do we have to do it that way? And 444. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We got that 444. And the live stream timer will be 555 shortly. Maybe I might, no, I won't get 555 and 444 at the same time. Put. Sure. I'm gonna put on that music. Bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. Got that Dragon Ball music. Live stream is going to be 555 shortly, so that gives us enough time to pack up. Phone battery at 81%. So now the battery's level. Okay, cool. Oops. Okay. Once I see 55555, we're gonna roll out. Whoever's here, thank you for being here. I still think I know who it is. I think it's the person that starts with the letter D. And if it is you with the letter D, it's good to see you. All right. T. Okay. And now, you all go back on the phone clip. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Just like that. We say later to everybody in the area. We head out. Trees, I see you. I'll see you again soon, Tree. Hopefully next week. I trust that I come back and I see you next week. All right. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's fix you all that way. And let's go. Oh, look. They've got some doggies. They got some loose doggies. Cool beans. Okay. Okay, let's go, y'all. Now the trail is starting to get, or the park's starting to get busy. We leave at the right time. Let's go. Do 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 do. And the wind is blowing this way, so we're gonna have some resistance heading back. Ooh. And guesstimation time to return 5:36, give or take. That's right, I'm an alien. I'm that alien. Y'all better watch out. I'm an alien. Multi-dimensional being about to scare the shit out of all of you. They're all looking at me like, what's up with this guy? Oh. Let's go. It's them again. I saw those two last time I rode. Was it Friday we rode the bike or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. See you later, park. Onwards we go. Oof. Thanks, y'all. Okay, we should put the glasses on. Little mosquito fly bubbas are flying around right now. So when I get back to the other side of the trail, internet's gonna cut out, potentially. There's that girl. Cool. Bridge. There's a bridge. Let's go. Chala, hey chala, da 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 na da 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 da. Hello. Gotta take it easy on the legs for a moment. There's a bridge. Another bridge. Yep. One more bridge to deal with. One more bridge. But that's not for a little bit. We're gonna have to put some foot power shortly going up. All right, here we go. I should have enough momentum to go up this hill. Yep. No pedaling yet. Give my legs a little bit of a pause. Now we have to pedal. Spiritual tunnel. I'll see you at some point. Bridge. Bridge is coming. And that was the last of the bridge. Barrier. Nah, I'm not making that light. Huh? Nope. Okay, we're almost on the other side. All right. Let's go. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yummy. Yeah. Here we go. So legs are gonna get a little bit of a beating here, in a good way. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da da da. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we gotta go uphill here. Good job. This guy. Hey, brother.
Hi.
He's out and about. We just passed the Daily Water. Bye, Daily Water. So far, so good. Ooh, lots of glass here. More glass here too. The fly bubbas are in my mouth. They flying in my mouth. I declare that no bubbas are hurt as I am riding. I don't believe I heard any bubbas on my ride. It's the Shiba Inu. That was a Shiba Inu. We're back in our side of the trail, y'all. You all know where this is. Whew, legs are, wow, all the bubbas are in the water. Tons of bubbas in the water right now. All kinds of bubbas are in the water. Very good. I win the Tour de France. I win the Tour de France. When I get to the top of the trail, I'll restart it. A lot of people. Lots and lots of people. Oh. I declare that no bubbles get hurt while I'm riding here. Damn, son. Wow. Cool beans. We made it back. But there's no way I'm riding up that because the gears are like done. So like I get like halfway here and then we're like, yep. And we're heading up. We're walking up. That was a good ride. Nothing like riding and listening to Dragon Ball in your ears. Okay, all right. I bolted past like one dude. There's one dude in the trail when he's riding his bike. Anytime I say hello, he just looks at me like I'm some alien. So I saw him and I just like zoomed right by him. No hello. As much as I acknowledge his humanness, I'm like, no. You know, there's only so many times you'll say hello and like, after that, it's like, nah. That would be a two-dimensional human being right there. Well, we're back in the area. We're gonna take the long way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. What the heck kind of truck is that? Never seen that kind of truck. Or later truck looking like that. Interesting. Cool. Looks like Canada's getting some sort of damn upgrade on vehicles, but it's still not America. I've seen better in America. I'm gonna go ahead and go on this side. We're gonna be climbing up a hill here, an incline. Anytime I see cars that are like kind of like out like that, it's like, you know, are they actually like gonna be driving out? Like, nobody's playing basketball right now. That's right, I'm the alien. No car coming behind me yet. Except for this Amazon truck, OPDI. Let's see. 528. I did say 536. So if I take that extra loop around, then probably 536. What's up, bro? I saw Lucky. She waved to me. Yeah. We're going. Dad's friend lives in this direction. The one that gave me weights. His name is Farouk. And his wife, the Asian lady, her name is Sue. Sue and Farouk. I might see them outside. They may recognize me. No cars are coming. Nope. Let's go. So they live. I was just seeing if there's a car behind me, but nope. They live over that way. And we're in the final stretch. I have a 10-minute lead on all my competition for the Tour de France. I'm about to win. Not only do I win, I keep the yellow jersey, but I mean, I win. Let's go. 5:31. That's a Bubba. That dog has a happy face. You know, there's doggies with happy faces, and then there's doggies with not happy faces. And we made it back. Hey, Dad. We made it back. We did it. We made it. We did the thing. We did it. We did it. Soccer ball. Live stream is 602 minutes. I can put on Wi-Fi. There's the sun. Look at that, how big that sun is. I mean, it's not that big, because like that's just shadow, or the reflection of the sun. It's actually much smaller than that. Holy moly. My backpack is like soaked. My shirt's like soaked. Everything's soaked. I plugged you all in. Don't you just love my setup? I get to be so flexible, get so much flexibility. Now, huh? Wait, what? Wrong cable? No. There we go. Wow. Well, we made it back. I got a shower after dinner. Nice. Whew. This has got to dry. I'm gonna go wash my headband quickly. Change my clothes, change my pants, take my stuff out. Gotta remember to charge this thing. So I'm gonna leave it out of my bags. music is playing. Well, we technically made it back before 5:36, but it is about 5. It's almost 5:36. And now Super Saiyan 3 is playing in my AirPods. Don't you just love Super Saiyan 3? You all heard it before. Okay. I should put this in the sun. All right. Take some stuff in. Actually, this bag has to stay outside and get dried. This music's so good. I love it. Okay. Hi, Bubba Me. The Bubba Me. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wash this out. I'll be right back in a moment. I might go shower after this. We'll see. Y'all are gonna hear me wash something. My headband. I have to get a new one soon. It's losing. The AirPods is kind of cutting in and out because I'm down in the basement. Wonder if the microphone's doing the same. I don't think it should. Nice. There. Okay, y'all. They think this is real flowers. It's not real flour. Get going. All you're going to be doing is consuming not so good stuff. There's my wife. Okay. Let's stop that for a moment. Take off that Bluetooth. Oh. Rest those over there. And now we are I'm gonna play some music, and I'm gonna go shower. Should download all those tracks that Regina bought. The whole album. But then I have to rename them. Ah, too much work. Too much work. Okay, I'm gonna go shower so I can feel nice and squeaky clean. So let's take care of that. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna face you the other way. I am back. 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 Oh, 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 yeah. I got pasta. Put some Dorito chips in it, cause why not? And I got some garlic bread. That was a good ride. I feel fresh. I feel squeaky clean. And now we start the evening. There's a wise quote video that popped up. So we're gonna watch it together. Cause I saw it, I'm like, even though I don't really have to watch it because I already know. Because I already know. Come on. Hold on. Let me see this Dragon Ball Sparking Zero character. Is it Super Saiyan 4? It's Super Saiyan 4, isn't it?
Do your worst. I'm positively undefeatable now. You're completely out of your depth. 99.
That's also lots of Majins.
I'm just getting started. I say we see which of us is stronger. You thought that was a good move? Think again. I'll make short work of the rest of you.
Goku! He's turning Super Saiyan 4. He turned Cannon. Third eye. Wow, third eye. Look at that. Very spiritual.
It feels good to be back in my old body. You're dealing with a new me. Now that I'm back to normal, you're no match for me. Final flash. Now you're dead.
Wow.
My transformation was way stronger than yours.
Dragon Ball Daima. They should just finish friggin' Super. Well, that's nice. September 24th, huh? And yet, they still don't put PyCon. And Marquez Brownlee with his little
so
meta glasses.
Reviewing these new iPhones, which are pretty interesting, but you know they're new iPhones, so they're iterative. And then Meta, of course, decides to also have an event because it's Techtember and things just don't stop. So I put that down for a second. I fly back out to California, and what Meta has to show
Fly
me
back out to my
is
home.
actually shockingly advanced. Because just 10 months ago, I saw this. I made a whole video about it. These are Meta's Orion AR glasses prototypes.
Orion.
Super cool and overlaid software onto the world around you. But they could never sell these things because the materials alone cost like 10 grand and they're a bit too cumbersome, and they have a whole separate stick with a computer in it that's nearby, and they overheat and the battery lasts like an hour. It was a cool proof of concept of a bleeding edge technology, but not a real product. Now here we are 10 months later, and they're handing me a finished product with a price tag and a release date. And it's these, the Meta Ray-Ban Display. Clever name, I know, but it's essentially an updated version of the Meta Ray-Bans, and it's massively better than the Orion prototype. Now, the main difference with these is these
They
are
call it
a
the
monocular
Orion
display,
prototype.
meaning it's only showing up in one eye, the right eye, and it's fixed slightly lower and to the right of the middle of your vision, but it's still full color.
Everybody be using my
1.2
name,
pixels per degree to be
bastards.
exact, and more
How
than
dare
bright
you
enough
use
to be
my
seen
name?
outdoors. I tried these things outdoors. It gets up to 5,000 nits. So it's like a real life little HUD in the corner of your vision that you can turn on or off at any time.
I'm the
and
real
you still
Orion.
control everything through a neural band on your wrist that uses surface EMG technology to read the electrical impulses going through your arm as you make different gestures that you pretty quickly memorize and can draw discreetly and quietly with pretty good accuracy. You can scroll up, scroll down, select, you can go forward and backward, and even turn up and down volume by pinching in the air and twisting slowly. And as I'm getting to try these, I just keep thinking the rate of improvement is kind of insane. For example, the light leak, you might remember from Orion, was very evident. Like you could see
From
clearly
Orion.
when someone was looking at something when they were activated with the Orion glasses. Now, when I pull something up on the display in these, it's
From the
basically
Orion glasses.
invisible to the outside world. The light leak is nearly completely gone. Now, of course, this is a much smaller field of view, but it's pretty impressive that from most angles, there is virtually no way to see that I'm looking at something on the screen in these glasses. Even with the perfect angles when the light gets just right, all you can really tell is that these glasses do have a waveguide in them, and I seem to be looking off to the side a little bit and not directly at you. And that's it. And for the neural band, the controls have gotten even more refined and precise. So back when I tried it 10 months ago, it was pretty good, but you know, the idea of doing text input by just drawing letters in midair with
How
your
dare
hand
you use my
was
name?
just an idea.
Orion prototype.
Now, it's an actual feature, and it's maybe the most reliable, quickest method of text input that I've tried with these. It's absolutely insane. I was writing whole sentences, first try, quickly, with no errors. It was nuts. There's also no separate computer puck necessary for these, like there was with the prototype. Everything is self-contained in the glasses, which are admittedly definitely kind of thick, you know, a little less crazy than the Orions, but you can still tell there's some stuff going on with these if I walk by wearing them. And they weigh 69 grams. Nice. So just as a non-glasses wearer, they are a little bit heavy. Like they're just heavy enough to not forget that I'm wearing them, but they're not super cumbersome, in my opinion. And of course, you cannot
Welcome back.
underestimate how much aesthetics matter if you're gonna be wearing this computer on your face. Like, there needs to be some element of fashion. And I think they look better in person than they do on camera. And there's also two colors, either black or sand. And they actually come
Sand.
with a matching colored neural band, black or sand as well.
Sand.
Oh, and the charging case. The charging case
What?
is also
Sand.
pure genius. It can either hold the glasses inside, or you take them out and it folds down flat in like 2 seconds and still has enough room for 4 more charges of battery. This did not get enough attention for how awesome it was because it came in the middle of a keynote that was kind of an absolute disaster in so many other ways, but I'm impressed with the charging case. Now, here's the thing. These Meta Ray-Ban smart glasses have been out for like 4 years now, and they have been a hit, actually. They let you talk to Meta's AI and send messages with your voice. And
Welcome
listen
to the
music.
world of technology, people.
But I'm fairly confident that the #1 use of these by far is to use the built-in cameras to record POV videos. So the real question you might be asking is, all right, Marquez, what does adding a display into the glasses actually get you? And I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you asked, because I have the answers now. So #1, first and foremost, you can obviously see the UI of the glasses instead of just relying entirely on...
I'm gonna play this for all of you. I don't know why that. Why that? is like that. How dare they use my name though, Orion?
Commands. So if you want to do
You
something
don't.
in the UI with the
I
gestures
should.
and
I
never
should
speak a word
literally
out loud, that's
smash
advantage number
everyone
one
who
to having
takes
a
my
screen.
name.
Number
It's my
two
name now.
is you can actually see the viewfinder of the camera now, so you can be very sure of exactly what you're capturing, and you can review pictures and videos after you've taken them. That's also pretty useful. Number three, messaging and even video calls on your glasses are pretty sick. So if you're in a video call, you can see the person you're talking to, and the person on the other end just sees a feed from your forward-facing camera, just straight POV. Then number four, maps, which I think are pretty killer. I've talked about this with Google Glass. If you go to navigate somewhere, you can open up the maps and then get turn-by-turn directions and a rotating map that tracks with your head to match the direction you're facing, which to someone like me with a terrible sense of direction is so clutch. And then number five is subtitling basically anything you want in the real world. It uses the beamforming microphones to specifically listen to whatever's in front of you and then put that live text on the HUD of exactly what they're saying. And it works pretty quickly. And if that speech is in another language, it should be able to live translate everything for you to understand what they're saying. Again, so clutch. And this is all being wrapped into a real product that you can buy this year with a real price tag that is $800, which, yeah, it's expensive. It's the price of a whole phone, but it's actually a little bit less expensive than I maybe would have guessed before actually hearing that. I wouldn't be surprised if Meta's actually losing money on the hardware here in an effort to just get them out and get them into people's hands. But that also conveniently brings us to maybe the biggest downside of this particular product, which is that it is Meta. And that's not a disaster. I mean, obviously people already like the Meta Ray-Bans already, but it also does mean you still will have the privacy questions of exactly what data is being collected and what they do with it. And then the other thing, I don't know if you noticed, but every app that you use on these glasses is strictly first-party stuff. Like messaging with your friends, that's WhatsApp. Video calls on the glasses, that's also WhatsApp. That's not Google Maps. It's their own mapping service, which I can guarantee won't have the best real-time traffic info or ratings like Google Maps has. And they'll even let you scroll through Instagram Reels because Meta owns Instagram. The only exception I saw to this rule was the music playback was done through a partnership with Spotify. But as of right now, or at launch, there is no app store for these. It's coming, allegedly, but not yet. But overall, though, I just can't help but be super impressed with how quickly they have been.
Imagine they use YouTube on this. Imagine you could do live stream with that glass.
And the $10,000 bill of sale, and now here we are. It's moving so quickly. And I know
At least their prototype, which was called Orion, which is me, was $10,000. It was worth that $10,000. Bless me. Ah, yeah. Bah.
And you know, the sad thing is, you wouldn't really get that from the presentation at all. The keynote was so brutal, mainly because so many of the live demos that they tried went about as poorly as they possibly could have. I mean, I watched it live. If you get to watch that back, you'll know what I'm talking about. And it's unfortunate.
Hey,
because the product is
619.
so cool, and I gotta give them props for trying to do real demos instead of faking everything, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be convincing anyone. What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients, so now grate a pear to add to the sauce.
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients, so now grate the pear and gently combine it with the base sauce.
Alright, I think the Wi-Fi might be messed up.
Pause WhatsApp video call.
There we go. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happens. That's too bad. I don't know what happened. The irony of the whole thing is that you spend years making technology and then the Wi-Fi at the day kind of catches you.
So, yeah, there's a distinct lack of good videos of people using this tech and these headsets right now. But I'm predicting that when these actually do come out in a few weeks, that we're going to see a pretty significant wave of all this new content, of the cool stuff people get to do with this, from the live captioning to the maps, to the AI stuff that it's capable of all at once. People are just going to start flooding the internet with content about it. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Nazis approved. Really, actually, for the first time in a while, it got me thinking about if it could bring us closer to a post-smartphone world, which is obviously still super far away. These still need a smartphone to connect to work. But, you know, imagine a world where you're walking around on a scenic hike and you see a cool scene.
You're
Instead of
becoming
taking
less
your
human.
phone out and putting a computer between you and the scene, you just, you know, snap the picture on your glasses and just appreciate it. Seems nice, right? Then again, would you rather be talking to someone and see them check their phone or their smartwatch real quick, and it's kind of rude, but then they're over it? Or you're talking to someone who's maybe wearing some glasses like this, and every once in a while they just kind of glance down and to the right a little bit while they're talking to you, and it's subtle, but you don't know if they're actually paying attention to you or not. Something to think about. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you very soon in the next one.
Peace. What is this? Yes. What we got going on here? The superpower of sensitivity. Let the narcissist reveal the master. Goku. Problems and solutions are the same. Let's see what our brother has to say.
Due to the fact that problems and solutions are the same thing, it's the same energy. If you're experiencing problems, let's say this is your...
Man, AJ's cooking with these edits.
Same energy, and you want to go from having whatever problems you have. Now, your problems, please extrapolate this to your own personal life. This could be finances, it could be in a romantic sense, it could be in a career sense, it could be in a business sense. The problems that you have exist because your rate of vibration is skewed towards the polar side of problems. I need you to understand, if you want to go from problems to solutions, if these two are the same energy, the only difference is the rate of vibration. What's the only thing you can change? Your rate of vibration. $1 million question is, how do I change my rate of vibration? Chill out, take a touch, relax, you'll get some. The rate of vibration is dependent upon concentration. Remember that because they rhyme. Vibration is determined by concentration / focus. There's an aspect of you that is focusing on things that reflect, resonate, or imply towards the side of your problem. Now, how are you doing this? You need to come to that own conclusion. You need to ask yourself, my concentration, if I'm continuously experiencing this problem seems like something that isn't going away and it's a problem currently, then that means my focus, my concentration to one degree or another is focused on aspects of this problem that reflect it, resonate, or imply the existence of that problem. A simple alteration of your concentration to focus on solution would energetically alter your rate of vibration, shifting you from this side all the way over to this side, and your problem would be solved. Due to the
Bar.
fact that
Let's see what this guy
We're
has.
all empaths, okay, and our to this point, our sensitivity
This is
like
Mr.
a curse.
Pete.
We felt like our sensitivity
Well,
was a
hello.
curse,
Thank you for the
that we
like. I
feel
appreciate
emotions
it.
so deeply. But those emotions are where our superpower
What
is.
does these people
It's
have to
how
say?
we manifest using the emotional body. It's how we magnetize experiences to us. We can't do that if we're numbing ourselves. We can't feel the feelings that come after the catalyst experiences, whether they're positive or negative. They have power in them, and they have a message to give you. Like Rumi said, every single emotion you feel is a guide from beyond. These emotions that you feel, especially after quote-unquote traumatic experiences, these emotions are literally connecting you to the wisdom of all of your past lives, parallel lives and future lives, the totality of what you are, your higher self, which is everything you are, have been, and ever will be. Those emotions are like the communication
They're
code,
doing all
the
these
source
edits
code that connects you
to
to
keep
all
you
those incarnations.
engaged.
Therefore, you gain wisdom that is
I would
beyond
love
this
if they
realm.
would just speak
The
and
reason
not
I'm
do
able
all
to
these
access the
edits.
information that I'm bringing forth in the Catalyst Alchemy Masterclass
It's more of a
and
distraction.
the Original Alchemy Masterclass is because it all came from these other incarnations of mine that are happening concurrently that I
Like
was
this.
able to connect with through feeling the emotions that came up were triggered by the Catalyst experience. When I say everything serves you, I mean especially the stuff that doesn't feel good serves you in ways that you can't even imagine. It goes beyond the human finite mind.
The third
The
dimensional
wisdom
thinking mind.
of our emotional guidance system, okay? Addiction stops our evolution because if we can't feel the feelings that come up when we from the emotional triggers, we can't connect with the wisdom of all these other incarnations. Nobody has ever talked about this before. This is the true wisdom that is locked in your emotions. Their source code that connect you to all your parallel incarnations. All of them are which are happening now. Thank you, Jordan. You guys are brilliant. I love you.
Okay. Well, looks like Jem created your new timeline. See? Activate your secondary heart. Whoa, what is this? A secondary heart vibrates in your calves. Interesting. What world do you wish to live in? Become it to live in it. What is Pete right here? The masterful use of negative emotions. I'm gonna just screenshot a couple of this stuff. Though, let me just screenshot this because I get to read all these things and take it in and just like. Perceiving a situation in a way that doesn't serve you, you can have potential catastrophic results, and you can come wired with the emotional guidance system for this very reason. Negative emotion serves to bring to your immediate attention that your current perception is not the one that serves your highest good. By now, you recognize that your perception of self is the most critical factor in your ability to fully express yourself as the creator being you are. The power of perception extends beyond your perception of self, what the great mystic, Christian mystic Neville Goddard refers to as the self concept, as it must be implied in relation and in your context to your perception of people, conditions, circumstances, and encounters throughout your experience. This book goes into extensive depth with regard to how dramatically perception shapes experiences with regards to all of the above. Perceiving a situation in a way that doesn't serve you has potential catastrophic results, and you come wired with the emotional guidance system for this very reason. Negative emotion serves to bring to your immediate attention that your current perception is not the one that serves your highest good, and that it is in your best interest to change the lens through which you are perceiving the situation before further re-engaging. It's funny how him and Nero talk about the same things, but yet I don't think they even know each other yet. And I'm that bridge. And this is the girl, this girl right here is the one that I saw that day who was talking about the same things as the 0.0035, her.
What you resist persists. This is a really like sneaky little law of the universe, but the universe does not care whether you resist something, whether you desire something. It just cares what you're focusing on. And so if you are so worried about the potential worst case scenario happening, about not getting the job,
cute.
about not getting the relationship, about being single for the rest of your life, about being in the same financial situation for the rest of your life, you're sending your focus and your energy to the
It's your
thing that you
attention.
don't prefer. Even when you're resisting it, that is you focusing on it. And so the universe doesn't see like, oh, they don't want this thing. They just see you focusing on it, and you get more of what you focus on. So you will be sent more of the thing that you resist. That is the law. And so really people say, okay, I'm doubting this. They think the problem is doubt, but actually the problem is resistance. What you resist persists. This is a
Okay, and this other one, let's see what.
It's totally normal for us to, when we're coming out of these relationships, to feel victimized.
Oh, I don't care about narcissism. I don't give a shit about that. This will double your battery life? Yeah, okay, I know what he's gonna do. Low power saving.
I was able to double the battery life of my iPhone without disabling every fun feature. Here's how. First off, disable notifications for apps that you do not 100% need them for, or just put your phone in a focus mode to kill all notifications except for the ones you need. This shortcut on my lock screen is for reduce white points. One press and my brightness is below 0% for nighttime. Make sure you have background app refresh set to Wi-Fi only, and also turn it off for social media apps and any application that you do not use. And keep in mind, this will not affect notifications. Turn off Wi-Fi assist. This can drain your iPhone's battery because it uses a lot of battery power to find the best connection. Set your charge limit to
Wi-Fi
under 100%.
assist.
I keep mine at 90%. If you go into the privacy and security section in your settings and go all the way down, you will see that you have analytics and improvements, and in here you can turn off all all of these. Go into your mail settings and disable push for your emails and use fetch instead. I set mine to manual so it only refreshes my mailbox when
I
I
don't
go
use
into
mail.
the mail app. And if you have an OLED display,
Oh yeah? Interesting. Welcome, sister. Yeah, she showed up on my feed. See how everything is all interconnected? The video you watched, the movie you watched, I saw, she showed up on my feed. Now, and you're telling me she showed up on your feed. And by the way, that's Majin Buu. As you can see, my thing is all kind of different things. Yeah. Yeah, she showed up recently. Stellar Blade. I'll give that boy a like. There's Rupert. And half of this stuff I'm not even subscribed to because like she showed up recently. She's from Ireland as well. Sharon McAfee. Like a lot of Irish is showing up. I think even her is Irish. This channel started showing up recently. Ah, okay, cool. Didn't know that. This channel started showing up, and they are talking about the body parts. Like I did, like the horse stance. This channel is pretty good. Transcend. And like I did their thing this morning, the horse stance, because you know I've been practicing my horse stance with Vanya, and you hold the horse stance, and yeah, it does something. It's quite something. And if you're not sure what the horse stance looks like, I'll quickly demonstrate what that looks. Put this up on the camera. So when you're first starting out, you're kind of like you have to bring your knees. Now? One sec. What the hell? I don't know why my AirPods are reconnecting to that, but anyways. Perfect. So, yeah, that channel is interesting for body part stuff. So like that horse squat is good it helps you to bring back your actual balance. Like if you have terrible balance with your body, that's supposed to help. And yeah, so it's the channel called Transcend. So I'm curious to see that one later. So I will put that on my watch later and see what's going on. Greg. Yeah, see this? I don't give a shit about Jay Shetty, so don't recommend channel. I don't give a shit about Jay Shetty. I mean, I love Jay Shetty as a person, but I don't give a crap about his stuff anymore. Like, half of this stuff, like, you know, when you start scrolling down, you start seeing all kinds of stuff. So, like, I mean, for me, it's a mixture of gaming and stuff. But yeah, I did not know who she was, to be honest, until now. You told me about her, a little bit of her story. So that's good. Good on her. We got a singer who keeps showing up on my feed, Jem, and her pick a card. I might watch her pick a card right now. You know what? Screw it. We're going to watch her pick a card. I already know which one I'm picking. I can already tell you. I'm picking the first one. I don't even have to even wait. I'm just going to pick the first one.
Alright, my good number ones. Let's dive into your reading to find out the new timeline that you are having it.
I'm having a new timeline.
Alright, my group number ones. Let's see the new timeline that
I'm the creator. I don't require this, but you know.
So we have the fifth house. The fifth house is reversed here. We have the full moon, we have Pallas Athena, and then we also have Ceres. Ooh, how interesting. So we have Ceres, which is actually related to like children, motherhood, things like that.
Huh?
The fifth house is also related to children, and it should
I'm not having
reversed here.
kids.
And then we also have Pallas Athena and the full moon. You're actually closing out an old chapter of your life. And there's a brand new one that is opening. So this is perfect for the theme of today's video, which is all about diving into a new timeline. If any of you, first off, have been wanting children,
Nope.
trying to get pregnant or
Nope.
anything like that, one thing for sure that I can tell you is like that is coming up.
That doesn't apply to me.
If any of you were perhaps like, no, I don't want kids, I don't want that to be part of my like future or anything like this, I feel like you're actually going to be entering a new timeline where you're like, wait a second, I actually do think I want a family, and
No.
I want to
No.
have more fulfillment, I want to have more fun, more joy.
Yes to that,
fifth house also
but
being
not to
reversed,
the kids.
I feel like if any of you have also had any like childhood wounds or childhood things from the past where it maybe caused you to fear parenthood, or
No, don't
deter
fear it.
away
Just,
from it
just
in
too
any
much,
way,
too
or
much
if you just felt,
responsibility.
like, scared of that chapter for whatever reason, I really feel like this is going to be shifting, and your new timeline is actually going to be one where you're really excited to
That's not happening.
kind of like create love, create romance. If any of you have been feeling like scared of romance, that's also going to be shifting. Or again, perhaps some of you
Not
have just
afraid
been
of
really
that.
wanting a family, but maybe it just hasn't been working out for you, or you're curious, like, is it ever going to happen for me? Is that time ever going to come for me? Yes, it is. The full moon helps us close out old chapters. So this is helping you close out an old chapter that was holding you back.
The old chapter
from this
piece I'll
next
take.
phase. You're going to be
I'm
ending an old time.
I'm closing out an old chapter and tapping into the multi-dimensional human or God version of me.
Timeline that used to hold you back. I also feel like you're moving towards more of a healthier phase of your life, like being more healthy.
Well,
seeing
yes.
what like actually provides you true fulfillment in your life.
I am definitely
I'm also
heading in that
seeing you
direction
with
for
this,
sure.
Like Pallas Athena energy, rather than
Pallas
jumping
Athena,
into
huh?
things, or rather than being like too hasty on decisions. I feel like you're actually going to be really taking your time with decisions from now on. Like, I feel like you're
I've been kind of
closing
doing
out an old
that.
chapter where maybe we used to react really quickly, and instead you're like, I want to be patient. I want to work on amazing communication. I want to really plan things out. I want to really see what my future is and be the creator of my future rather than just feeling like
be
life
the
is sort of
creator of
getting
my
created
future.
for me. I really feel like you're jumping into more
She
of the
does-
creator's seat in your life.
It's funny because
So, with
when
that-
she says the creator, she doesn't mean that you're God. She just means like, you know, you're the one that's bringing it. But like, she's not in that consciousness of saying you are the creator, like you're God. So like her she's not quite there. She hasn't busted people beyond her glass ceiling of like, yeah, you're the creator, but you're not God per se, you know? That's where she's at, this person.
Said, let's go ahead and dive into some more cards here to see what else we have about this new timeline shift. I'm also seeing healing around your mom. So if you
Okay. That I can see.
have like a better relationship with your mom, or just healing things from your past with your mom, or anything like that. For some
That
reason,
I
I'm
can
feeling
see.
that coming up as well with this Ceres energy.
That I can see, yes.
This could also be
I've
with
done a
your
lot,
father, too, for some of you.
I've
since
done a lot
Ceres
of
is
that
more
between the
like,
parents.
you know, children. It could kind of go with both parents, but for some reason, for a lot of you, I'm feeling like a mother archetype in this. Another thing I'm feeling, this new timeline that you're stepping into, I feel like you're going to be much more, like, there's certain things that you're going to really want to create. Certain things that perhaps
Reveal.
already, like, you've been really hanging on to something, like really wanting something to go a certain
I don't
way,
want.
or even trying to control
I have.
outcomes. I feel like you're going to be so much more, like,
the words are killing me right
in this
now.
next
The words
timeline.
are.
We also have Three of Wands, of course, with Page of Wands upright. Five
And by
of
the way,
Wands being
that movie
reversed.
was so good. It explains basically
also
what I was
hearing
attempting to
that
explain about words.
You're wanting to settle conflicts,
I don't want. I
to become
have.
more understanding and more patient in this next phase of your life.
Patience, yes.
And I really feel like that's going to pay off for you. It's going to pay off for you by giving you new inspiration, a new zest for life, a new well of energy to tap into.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I really feel you coming back to like inspiration and fun and joy in your life, especially if that's been something where maybe we've been putting it off because maybe we've been
No,
focusing
I've
on
been putting
work,
that.
or
I've been
maybe we've
on
focusing
all the
on
time.
all kinds of other things. Like maybe we didn't allow ourselves to have fun because we were so focused on, you know, either being successful, or we almost felt like we didn't deserve to have fun for some reason, or that we just didn't have time for it. Because
That
the Four of
back
Pentacles
in the
is giving
days,
me this
yes.
energy,
I didn't
like
feel like I
either you've
deserved to have fun,
felt
but
that
now that's
you
not the
didn't
case.
have like time or energy or resources
The resources
in order
piece.
to justify going out and having fun. And perhaps like we've been clinging on to certain things too tightly. I really feel like in this next timeline that you're stepping into, you're really going to start noticing where you've been clinging on to things. And there's this desire to break free and have fun. Because the contrast between
Yeah,
these two cards, I
I
really
can
feel
see
like
that one.
this is showing the contrast of the realization that you're going to be having in this next timeline. And then Pallas Athena, along with the Five of Wands being reversed over here, I also really feel like this.
I honestly thought she said palace,
You're no longer wanting
but it's actually palace.
have more stability in
Like
your
palace
life
as
in
in
this
like
next
a
timeline.
like a
And I'm really
castle,
seeing that
but
you
it says
are working on your
palace,
foundation, especially with the
P-A-L-L-A-S.
Four being right here. You're going to be working on creating a solid, more secure foundation, rather than just kind of letting things be a little bit more wild and unpredictable. I'm really seeing like planning is going to be something that you're more focused on, really more like perhaps even investing or doing things where you are creating a more stable life moving forward. The Three of Wands being reversed,
Good.
there's certain things that you've already set into motion. There's certain things that you've already begun and started in this current timeline. In the timeline that you're going to be stepping into, you're going to start to realize the things that need adjustments in order to make your dreams provide the results that you desire. Because perhaps you've been getting results. The Three of Wands when it's
Go get
reversed
my
is
soccer
perhaps
ball. I can still listen,
results
hear
that
this.
maybe we were dissatisfied with, or it wasn't quite what we wanted. Maybe we put a lot of effort forward, but then our returns were like not quite what we were hoping that they would be. And if that's the case, I'm also seeing that you're going to go into a deeper planning phase and reigniting new inspiration, reigniting a new approach to whatever it was that wasn't working for you, so that you can come out on top, so that you can nurture something to life. By the way, if children and family is really not part of the cards for you and you're just like so confused about
Nope.
talking about that, Ceres can also talk about like creating something that you're really proud of, birthing something into the world, birthing an idea into the world. It can also talk about that.
Okay, well now we're talking about that.
Like family life, kind of like children, and all types of things like that. So Let's go ahead and dive into some more cards about this new timeline. I'm definitely seeing you being more patient and also being more open to communicating and figuring things out in a
How much more patient can I get?
especially, yeah, Palace Athena and the Five of Wands being reversed, and then our 5th house being reversed. I'm just getting this sense of like deeper patience, more maturity. And yeah, we also have the card of transmute. You're also, so see this pentacle that's on this card with the worker bee? Things that haven't maybe paid off in the past, action that hasn't paid off in the past. You're going to be able to transmute that into wisdom of how to make things pay off in the future.
There is no future, it's now.
Actually has equal returns. I also feel like you're working on your self-worth because a lot of our ability to attract abundance and finances and stability comes from our inner worthiness of knowing that we're worthy of it and it's possible for us. So I'm almost seeing you working on, I'm seeing you working on a project, but I'm also seeing you working on your own inner worthiness of like, yes, I do deserve this. And the worker bee, it's almost like he could be grabbing this pentacle, or perhaps he also made this pentacle, right? So it's almost like you're creating things, you're going into a creative era, but you're also in the receiving era in this new timeline of welcoming in perhaps even a new way of making money. I'm almost seeing this as a new way of making money. And we also have the card of release. So while we're talking about money, perhaps you're releasing an old way of making money, releasing like old thoughts that used to hold you back, and kind of focusing on more lucrative.
Now we're talking about money. Let's go.
That's something that I'm seeing here. The release can also talk about releasing an old career. Something from the past, releasing old belief systems that used to hold us down. This could also be the resources to do the shift that you're wanting to make, because I feel like there is a big shift that you're wanting to call in your different ways to make that happen. So let's dive into these cards that you are stepping into. So we also have sad embrace coming up. Is there something, I have a question for you. Is there something that you maybe need to grieve or release? Maybe you haven't
All right, one
allowed
sec.
yourself to grieve it. Maybe there's something that we've been holding back on. Something need to do the shift that I desire.
Let me know if it's better.
This next timeline for you is actually going to be revealing and accumulating how you're going to be manifesting the resources to do the shift that you're wanting to make, because I feel like there is a big shift that you're wanting to call in your life, and you're going to be calling in the different ways to make that happen. So let's dive into these cards next, and let's see what else we get here for you, my group ones. All about this new timeline that you are stepping into. So we also have sad embrace coming up.
Is it working?
Is there something, I have a question for you. Is there something that you maybe need to grieve or release? Maybe you haven't allowed yourself to grieve it. Maybe there's something that we've been holding back on.
The thing is, I'm not. The mic is by the thing. It has nothing to do with me.
We also have metamorphosis. So also this new timeline is going to allow you to release old feelings of sadness, or perhaps in your current timeline, perhaps a significant relationship.
I'm just leaving it here.
That didn't go the way you wanted it to go. This new time.
You know what's funny? Because every time you're on, there's only problems when it comes to technology. But whenever nobody else is on, nobody complains. Maybe it's a curse from you. I don't know. Because no one ever complains that it sounds bad. And only... Well, it's fine. I don't know. It's all good.
Fine.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
To really process that and to release it. I'm seeing healing in this card, but healing from something that you've experienced. The ability to release it. And then we also have transmute and metamorphosis. You're going to be able to transmute this old energy and metamorphosize into something more positive and to bring it to a positive light. You're also going through your own inner metamorphosis where I think you're changing on a very deep level. And you're almost going to be like a totally different version of you. Also, I swear I saw a card that was like overturned in here. Oh, wow. We do have an overturned card in here. I feel like it was meant for you. Anyway, we have the card of growth. It says the tallest oak tree once started as a seedling. Don't be afraid to start something new. Oh, I love that that card came up for you. So the tallest oak tree once started as a seedling. Don't be afraid to start something new. You have what it takes. If your dreams feel really far away and you're like, I don't know how I'm going to ever achieve that. The thing is like even the tallest oak tree once started as just a tiny little seedling. So don't be afraid to start something new. Don't be afraid to go after some big idea or some big dream, even if it might feel far away right now, because you have the ability to achieve that big dream. Now let's see what else Spirit wants to say for you. We also have renew. So nature continuously renews itself year after year. You deserve to be renewed as well. So rather than staying stuck in the past, rather than staying stuck or feeling bogged down by current life circumstances, realize that you can renew. Nature continuously renews itself year after year, and so do you. Then we also have the card of path. Wander on the path less traveled. What you find might surprise you. My love, my love, my love. By the way, I'm getting a lot of Leo energy since we have the 5th house coming up for you. A lot of Leo energy. A little bit of Cancer energy in this as well. Definitely fire. We have so much fire cards. We have 3 wand cards and then the Leo energy 5th house card. So I wonder if either of you are an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, or if you know somebody that is, that's very significant, because this reading is definitely touching on that fire sign energy a lot. So I just wanted to bring that up lastly here. But that is your reading about the new timeline that you're stepping into, is one of growth, one of renewal, one of being transformed, one of really planning. And there's something new that you're wanting to birth into the world, or perhaps even pregnancy and creating family and things like that. But that is this new timeline. You're going to be
That's interesting.
the old, stepping into new inspiration, and finding new ways to create stability and to transmute old energy. Whenever you had a lack mentality that said, oh, I can't do this, I'm unworthy, or, you know, I'll only be happy once I achieve this, I really think that you're going to be
It's funny because she mentioned Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, and technically, not that I buy into that anymore. I am...
for joining me here for today's video. Sending you all so much love, and until next time, bye. All right.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, one sec. One sec. gonna watch another video shortly. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They tell me things that I would do. They show me things I do with you. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They tell me things I would do. They show me I do. They talk to me. Yeah, they talk to me. They show me things that I would do. Things I do with you. They talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things I do with you. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. All right. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna watch that Yes, they talk to me. Will we have time for that video? I don't know if we'll have time for that video. Stuff keeps falling. Okay.
There's a specific reason.
40 minutes. All right, let's see what we got. Funny, in just a few minutes, it's gonna get dark.
why your life has been repeating the same patterns for years. You were born with access to the fifth dimension, but you were programmed to operate only in the third. That toxic person, the relationship that always ends the same way, the illness that appears out of nowhere, they're all mirrors showing what you hide within yourself. Vedic texts, the Kabbalah, and the Gnostic Gospels, which were suppressed at Nag Hammadi, all describe this technology of consciousness that initiatory orders have used for centuries. At the same time, you were taught that you're a victim of circumstances. Godard was marginalized for revealing that. Beyond being able to use imagination and feeling to create reality, there exists a deeper awakening where you discover that you are the creative consciousness itself, experiencing itself as human. Each person in your experience is literally yourself who has forgotten who you really are, projected outward. The educational system was architected to block this perception. But the programming is failing. The strange physical symptoms, the impossible synchronicities, and the prophetic dreams, your body is recalibrating to process frequencies that have always been available. You've always created your reality. The only change now is being able to do it consciously.
The person you see in the mirror every morning is living in multiple dimensions simultaneously, but has been programmed to perceive only a microscopic fraction of that experience.
0.0035.
Each human interaction that occurs throughout the day is not an encounter with another separate being. It's an encounter with yourself projected into the three-dimensional field of physical reality.
Yep.
This is neither allegory nor speculation.
Yep.
It's the direct observation of how consciousness structures and experiences reality, a fact that has remained deliberately obscured. At the same time, the majority of humanity was kept in a state of functional amnesia. What is occurring at this exact historical moment is unprecedented. Humanity is going through a collective dimensional expansion of consciousness, a process that has already been underway for decades, but which now accelerates exponentially. Signs of this transition appear everywhere. The accelerated collapse of social structures that seemed unshakable, the dissolution of relationships that no longer resonate with new frequencies, the intensification of synchronicities that defy logical explanations, and above all, the growing feeling that something fundamental about the nature of reality has been deliberately hidden. There exists specific knowledge about how consciousness creates reality that has circulated for centuries in extremely restricted circles. Initiatory orders, secret societies, and esoteric groups all kept fragments of this understanding, using it to shape events, while the masses remained trapped in the illusion of being victims of circumstances. Neville Goddard, one of the few who dared to publicly expose these principles in the 1950s and 1960s, paid the price of academic and religious ostracism. His teachings about the law, the conscious use of imagination to create reality, and about the promise, the awakening to our true divine nature, were systematically marginalized and classified as delusional mysticism. The global educational system, since its conception, has been structured to keep people operating exclusively in three-dimensional consciousness. Newtonian physics, linear cause and effect, and separation between observer and observed. All these concepts were hammered into minds for generations, creating a perceptual prison so efficient that its occupants actively defend their cages. Meanwhile, those who understand the deeper principles of reality consciously use focused imagination and sustained feeling to collapse quantum probabilities into concrete events, manifesting results that seem miraculous to those who operate only in three-dimensional logic. The Heart Math Institute has documented that the heart's electromagnetic field is 60 times larger than that of the brain and can be detected meters away from the body. When a person maintains coherent emotional states, this field literally organizes matter around it, influencing events in ways that classical physics cannot explain. But you don't learn this in school. You learn that results depend on hard work, physical effort, and competition. The programming is so deep that even when you experience spontaneous manifestations, that job that appeared out of nowhere, the impossible encounter that changed your life, the solution that appeared in a dream, you attribute it to coincidence or luck. The fifth dimension is not a place where we will go after some future cosmic event. It's a state of consciousness already accessible, a frequency of perception where you experientially understand that everyone in your reality is an aspect of yourself projected onto the three-dimensional mirror of the physical world.
Yep.
Each person who appears in your experience, from the intimate partner to the stranger on the street, is a materialization of your own assumptions, beliefs, and emotional states. This doesn't deny their own consciousness, but reveals that the version of them that you experience corresponds precisely to what you assume about them, consciously or unconsciously. This knowledge is emerging now because it can no longer be contained. The acceleration of global events, the collapse of official narratives, and the exposure of systemic manipulations, all of this catalyzes a mass awakening that will make control structures based on ignorance obsolete. Understanding these principles is no longer an esoteric luxury. It's a necessity for psychological survival in a world where old certainties dissolve daily. The Jewish Kabbalah, codified in the Zohar 800 years ago, but transmitted orally for millennia before that, maps 10 Sephirot, emanations of divine consciousness that structure all of reality in multiple simultaneous dimensions. Each Sephira represents not just an aspect of creation, but a complete state of consciousness accessible through specific techniques of meditation and visualization. The Kabbalists navigated between Malkuth, the physical realm, and Kether, the crown of pure consciousness, not through spatial displacement, but by altering the frequency of their perception, a technology of consciousness that anticipated by centuries the modern understanding of superposed quantum states. Simultaneously, the Egyptian-Greek corpus hermeticum established the principle as above, so below, not as a poetic analogy, but as a literal description of how fractal patterns repeat through different dimensional scales of reality. Original mystical Christianity, before the distortions of the Council of Nicaea in 325 CE, taught something radically different from what became religious dogma. The kingdom of heaven is within you was not a metaphor about morality. It was technical instruction about accessing expanded states of consciousness. The Gnostic Gospels, deliberately excluded from the official canon and discovered at Nag Hammadi only in 1945, reveal that Jesus taught about multiple dimensions of existence, about the illusory nature of physical reality, and about how thought and emotion create material experience. The Gospel of Thomas records, when you make the two one, when you make the inside like the outside, then you will enter the kingdom. This is a precise description of the collapse of subject-object duality that characterizes expanded states of consciousness. The quantum revolution of the 20th century scientifically validated what mystics had always known. The double-slit experiment demonstrated that particles exist in a superposition of probabilities until they are observed. Consciousness literally collapses potential into reality. Bell's theorem proved non-locality. Entangled particles respond instantaneously regardless of distance, violating the speed of light, proving that space as we perceive it is an illusion. Physicist David Bohm developed the theory of hollow movement, where all of reality emerges from an implicate order, a field of infinite potential that unfolds into the explicate order that we experience as the physical world. Neville Goddard emerged in this context as a unique bridge between ancient esoteric knowledge and modern understanding. A student of Abdullah, an Ethiopian rabbi who mastered the Kabbalah and Jewish mysticism, Goddard distilled millennia of occult wisdom into practical, applicable principles. He distinguished two levels of understanding, the law and the promise. The law teaches that imagining with feeling creates reality. You assume the feeling of the wish fulfilled, and the physical world reorganizes itself to confirm it. Thousands have documented results using this technique. Marriages saved after mentally assuming restored love, fortunes manifested after imaginatively living in abundance, and inexplicable healings after assuming perfect health. But Goddard emphasized that the law was only preparation for something greater, the promise. The promise is the spontaneous awakening to your true identity as the creative consciousness itself. It's not you using techniques to manifest desires, but the direct realization that you are the sole creator of all your experience, that each person in your life is literally you projected. Goddard described his own experience of the promise, a literal explosion in his head, followed by the perception of being everyone and everything simultaneously. Not hallucination or psychosis, a permanent expansion of consciousness that completely transformed his understanding of reality. The Western educational system, modeled on the 19th century Prussian system, was specifically designed to create obedient workers, not independent thinkers. John D. Rockefeller, founder of the General Education Board, explicitly declared, "I don't want a nation of thinkers, I want a nation of workers." The curriculum emphasizes memorization over comprehension, conformity over creativity, and competition over collaboration. Newtonian physics is taught as absolute truth, while quantum physics is relegated to advanced specialization.
World right there.
Behaviorist psychology reduces humans to stimulus response machines, completely ignoring consciousness as a causal factor. This systematic programming created generations that accept limitation as reality, that see separation where unity exists, and that seek externally what can only be found internally.
Also, yes.
The conditioning is reinforced by the media, by culture, and by social pressure. Questioning the nature of reality is ridiculed as magical thinking. Mystical experiences are pathologized as dissociation. Spontaneous manifestations are dismissed as a coincidence. The result is a population that operates at a minimal fraction of its consciousness potential, actively defending its own limitations as rationality.
Your frequency defies rationality.
The statement that each person in your reality is yourself projected completely disarms conventional psychology and the common understanding of human relationships. This is not about philosophical solipsism or the denial of the existence of other consciousnesses. It's the recognition of a specific mechanism through which consciousness structures experience. You never interact with others directly, but only with your own assumptions about them materialized in the three-dimensional field. The colleague who constantly sabotages your projects exists in that specific form in your reality because some part of you maintains the assumption of sabotage. The distant and cold partner manifests exactly the emotional frequency that you assume, consciously or unconsciously, about intimacy and love. Abdullah, Neville Goddard's mentor, demonstrated this in a brutal and effective way. When Goddard complained about someone, Abdullah would respond, "You are talking about yourself." This wasn't psychological advice about projection in the Freudian sense. It was a literal description of how reality operates. Each characteristic you perceive in another, each behavior you experience from them, each word you hear them say, all of this emerges from your own crystallized assumptions. Change the assumption internally, maintain it with emotional conviction, and the external person will change their behavior without any physical action from you. Thousands have tested and confirmed. The tyrannical boss becomes supportive when you assume their benevolent nature. The rebellious child becomes cooperative when you see them internally that way. The difficult client closes the deal when you assume their readiness. The multidimensional structure of reality allows this through a principle that physics is beginning to glimpse. All possibilities exist simultaneously in quantum superposition. Each person you meet exists in infinite potential versions, cruel and kind, generous and stingy, loving and indifferent. Your consciousness, through the mechanism of observation that quantum mechanics confirms, collapses a specific version into your experience. It's not that you create the person from nothing, but you select which dimensional version of them manifests in your perceptual field. This is why the same person can be experienced as completely different by different observers.
Yep.
Each one is collapsing a different version based on their unique assumptions. Dimensions are not distant places that can be reached through spatial travel. They are frequencies of consciousness occupying the same point in space-time. Imagine a radio. All stations exist simultaneously in the same space, but you tune into only one frequency at a time.
Yep.
The third dimension is the frequency of separation, linear cause and effect, and sequential time. The fourth introduces the perception that time is malleable, that past and future are mental constructions accessible in the now. The fifth dimension, where humanity is transitioning, is the frequency where you directly perceive that separation is an illusion, that all others are aspects of yourself experiencing themselves as apparently separate. Carl Jung approached this understanding with his concept of the collective unconscious, but stopped before the radical conclusion. We don't share a collective unconscious. We are the same being experiencing itself through multiple perspectives simultaneously.
Yep.
This is why synchronicities occur. When you change internally, your entire reality must reorganize itself to reflect that change, creating coincidences that are actually dimensional realignments. The person you needed to meet appears. The book with the answer falls from the shelf.
Yep.
The phone call comes at the exact moment.
Yep.
It's not the universe conspiring in your favor. It's yourself in higher dimensions, orchestrating experiences
Starting to get
in
a little
lower
cold
dimensions.
now.
The process works through what Goddard called assumption. You assume that something is true and persist in that assumption until the external world confirms it.
Hold on, we going inside. He's getting a little nippy now. He's getting a little nippy. Now I know the live stream is gonna end in about 6 minutes, but I'm gonna keep it on so whoever's watching can just watch this with me. Give me a sec. I'm gonna move everything inside. One sec. Yeah. It's cold. Like some wind just came out of nowhere, and I'm like, ooh, it's cold. Okay. I wanted to do the live stream, like the ending outside, but it's cold. I don't like the cold, as you know. I don't enjoy it, even though it's an illusion. You know that's an illusion as well. One sec. I'll do the OK Google. Turn on light. I'll turn on light for a moment. Gotta untangles. And we're gonna continue watching. And then once that video's off, once it's done, then I'll sign off. This is like, there we go. This is gonna be charging probably all night. So keep that underneath. This is that cable. This is that cable. Okay. 7-Eleven. We'll watch it in a couple minutes. Whew. Well, tomorrow is jump rope day again. And jump rope day is going to be fun. It's the one with Dan and both of them are Dan actually. It's the one with our brother Dan from TIFX Dan's channel. I'll call him Soul Brother. It's the one where it's 30 minutes and there's going to be the exercise in between. So it's going to be that one. I'm going to switch cables actually because the phone is almost at 90, or it's at 91%, and this cable can charge it. Whereas the other one, I can plug in my tablet now. That means that this cable is not plugged in. There we go. The superhero of love's eye needs charging. That's funny. All right, 7:14 or 7:13. 38%. Doesn't need charging yet. Okay. Yeah. So tomorrow is upper body, or sorry, it's going to be jump rope day, and get ready. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow, 18 degrees. It's going to be sunny though, so I should be okay in the later part of the afternoon to do it. Yeah, soon we're going to have, I don't want to be in here though. Universe, I got to find a way to get out. I got to create that assumption that I already live in San Diego and everything is already done. Creation is finished, like everything's done. Anyways, 7:19 or 7:14, sorry. So thank you all so very, very much. I'm not going to actually end it. So whoever's watching, I'm going to keep playing the video. Thank you so much for coming on today. Thank you for joining me for the bike ride and watching along, well, listening along while I watched that movie. It was pretty fascinating. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now. And truly it is in the now as you're watching in the video and creation is finished. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourself a good night or good morning, afternoon, or evening, or day. And may your heart be your guiding key. Bye. Okay, now that that's done, let's get back to the video. Look, it's Sun Baba and Sprinkles Baba.
However, there's a crucial subtlety that most overlook. The assumption must be felt as a present fact, not a future hope. The difference is dimensional. Hope operates in the third dimension, where temporal separation exists between now and later. Assumption operates in the fifth dimension, where everything exists now, and you simply select which now to experience. When you truly understand that the difficult person is yourself, having forgotten your divine nature, projected to create contrast and catalyze growth, the conflict dissolves.